delay always that I can never tell. But here we go. Well, hey, welcome to the show before the show. I'm your host, Patrick Marlette, your local game guy, and today I'm joined by Will. Hey, Will. Oh, you know what? Wait, here, they can see your hands. They can see your hands.
Yeah.
Hey, Will. And we've got Will's brother on today, Joseph. Hey, Joseph.
Hey, guys.
He's a master cEDH player. He's told us about all his tournament wins. Excited to have him out. And hey, I'm doing pretty good. And we also have Dale from One Mana Short. You can see us, Matt, there. Hey, Dale.
Thanks for having me back on, Pat.
Of course. Honestly, I like having people out I have a fun time with. So now you know I enjoyed our time together, Dale. Keep that secret. I'm going to be playing. I didn't list my commander in Spell Table, and I'm okay if we don't, but I'll go ahead and add it now. I'm playing Rograk and Devesh at least once today. I'm a little disappointed because it's going on 2 weeks, and my card kingdom order for the left-handed to Rograk hasn't shown up quite yet. So just the disappointment is making me not want to play this deck right now. But it is a fun deck. We updated it recently on the channel, and I'll probably switch to one of my old favorites in a few. But while we're here, I guess we could talk about at least the decks we're starting with. And why don't we go in turn order as it stands? So, Joseph, what are you playing?
Sure. So I have two decks ready for the first round, but I think I'm going to start with Animar, Soul of the Elements. Again, it's been a little bit since I've casual commanders where I live. It's been a little bit since I've done some cEDH, but Animar with his like big beefy creature style gameplay is like right up my alley. As you can tell by my Ur-Dragon playmat.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, Animar, good stuff. You'll see. There's some good.
Is
things.
Animar? It's like an Alurin deck, right? If I'm not mistaken.
I think it's a Dockside Loops deck now.
Oh,
now
okay.
it is. Now it's a Dockside Loop deck.
Gotcha. And Will, you're starting with a deck we have not seen on the channel yet.
Yeah, mine is Old Stick Fingers. So the game plan of this deck is slightly different from other Old Stick Fingers because I put 4 creatures into my graveyard instead of 3. I put Necrotic Ooze, I put Asmodeus, and I put Scourge Familiar, but I also put Genesis because it is a creature that returns something from my graveyard to my hand every turn, so I just keep returning Necrotic Ooze until I just pressure everyone into a win.
Nice. Are you excited for the... I told you about this dumb combo recently with Grist?
It's a Grist. Yeah. The funny thing was, I wrote that combo to you as a combo.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I did. It was, I said, oh, you can do Kiki Jiki or Grist with a Metallic Mimic effect with a...
I saw the Kiki Jiki. How did I just...
Yeah, Kiki Jiki or Grist.
I wrote it because I'm like, hey, you didn't catch this one.
No, I did.
Okay.
That one.
Okay, because I also noticed, hey, Grizzly MTG, because I noticed, what's that guy from MTG Goldfish? They just did a video on it, and I'm like, man, I'm like, how did we miss this? Okay, shoot. All right. And Dale, what are you on today? I see Vahar under your name there.
Yep, I'm on Vohar, so he can tap to draw a card and discard a card, and then if I discard an instant or sorcery, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life. But the most important thing is the thing underneath for 2, and I can sacrifice them to cast target instant or sorcery from a graveyard this turn. If that spell would be put into your graveyard, exile it instead. So it's a Scepter Doomsday List.
Why have I not heard of Vahar before? This is sick.
Yeah, Vahar is fantastic as a Dramatic Scepter commander, as a Necropotence instant speed win commander, and as a... What's the other thing that you can do with Vahar? I can't remember. There's some dumb stuff that you can do with... Oh yeah, just doubling up any tutor. That's right. Vahar is great.
So I've been thinking about building Yuriko, and I had a real long chat with Will the other day about how she might make my dreams come true so far as playing a Dimir list. And, you know, of all the Dimir legends, she looks to have the most offbeat and interesting strategy, but I've not played Yuriko, so I'm curious if there's any viewers watching now, have you played Yuriko? Is it a fun deck? Or is it okay? Is it like a kind of a try-hard cEDH? Because I don't see Yuriko played, but I hear a lot about her all the time. So I'm curious whether you've ever fought one or you personally play one. You like the experience. But yeah, that goes to the table too. I mean, Will, I feel like you mentioned Yuriko, so I thought about it.
Yuriko does some weird things because my favorite off-meta thing that I've always recommended to Yuriko is you use, I think Vesuvian Diplomacy is the card. But it's, let me see if I got that right. No, what is it? Dang it, I'll find it. But it's basically when a creature becomes a target of, or sorry, a creature, enchantment, or artifact you control becomes a target of a spell you control, you can make a non-legendary copy of that. So my game plan was you just run all the target cantrips in Yuriko, and you make a bunch of Yurikos, and then you swing out and you get like 30 Yuriko triggers. So that was the initial game plan, and I'm like, that's such a cool thing. I never see anyone do it. I think that it should be done. So I was able to entice Patrick with a similar deck concept to that, not that exact concept.
The prospects of a potential Yuriko list. I mean, she sounds awesome. Is this hand keepable going third? I don't know. My camera looks a little funny for you guys. Sorry, yeah, we're still in the show before the show territory. I'm checking in with you guys in the chat, I promise. So Grizzly says Yuriko's very fun and one of the cheapest decks to buy. Yeah, but it just uses big dumb spells, right? Essentially. Yeah. I mean, there's obviously more to the list, but because of that fact, and what I like about it is you don't really need to go with the typical ad nauseum package you would see in a Dimir list. You kind of get to run more of a control strategy. I like that a lot. Devout Harpist says the hamster. So clearly a Minx and Boo fan. Have you tried Super Mega Dinosaur Explosion 3000? I feel like those aren't... You just strung those words together. I don't feel like that's an actual thing. So the answer is no. I have not tried that. Although I'm curious now. You got me curious. Here's what I'm shipping. I had a City of Traders with a Skull Clamp. So, I mean, I technically could have gone right into Rograk Skull Clamp, draw 2, discard down, with Necromancy in my hand, but sadly, you know...
I think that there's cuter couples than that, Patrick. Magic the Gathering can do better. I wouldn't ship that.
Oh, it's happening. It's shipped. I mean, I don't want
That's
City
my favorite ship.
So we've got our turn order established. You guys can't see that because we're just focused on my face right now. Sorry.
I'm at home. I'm in home. This is where I belong.
Oh, on the border. I'm pretty sure that's what Comedian calls his Atali Primal Conqueror deck. Oh, okay. Atali Primal Conqueror is more than Gruul, though, right? It's Naya, correct?
No, wait, Atali is Atali? No, I'm thinking of the other one.
Wait, that's the one that was...
Atali is the one that makes that flips 7 dinos, or flips the top 7 and plays dinos. Yeah, that's Naya.
Okay. Atali Primal Conqueror, or is that the new Gruul completed one? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Am I mixing these up?
Oh, the toxic one.
Yeah, I think it might be the toxic one. I could be wrong.
I have to mulligan again.
Thank you, Grizzly. You know what? Here, I'll show you. Everyone can see everyone's hands.
It's the Blightsteel Colossus.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I really want to see if I can make that viable.
Well, you know, we did make a pretty awesome list for Yargle and Multani. And
I did see that. After watching that, I was like, you know what? Maybe anything is possible. Maybe dreams can come true.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought that too. I realized that mid-brew. It was such a revelatory moment. I'm like, oh my God.
You came in being like, oh, we're going to have fun. It's going to be so terrible, but this is going to be like interesting. And then after you played the first hand, you were like, oh, this is really good.
Yeah, dreams can come true. Yeah, it was more than just a possibility. Like, the strategy is sound. It actually works, people, if you are curious.
And it's in green.
And it's in green.
Yeah, you never see anything in green anymore.
I'll keep this. It's a little bit slower, but I feel like, no one's really doing anything super turbo today. So other than me.
You don't sleep on the Turbo Animar deck turn 0.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
No,
Okay.
only jokes. Only jokes.
All right, we might as well start this officially. Hey guys, welcome to Local Game Group. I'm your host Patrick Marlett, and today is Friday, so you know what that means. Friday Night Magic. We have 1 mana short in the virtual studio today. Hey Dale.
Hey Patrick, thanks for having me.
Of course, and Will and Joseph. Hey Will and Joseph, how are you guys?
Hello.
So we're all shuffled up. I believe we all have our starting hands and turn order is established. Maybe Joseph's working on his, but we're about ready to start off here. So if you want to help us get started, the best way to do so is to leave a like. And it says spam those emojis, those emotes. I am in the middle of testing the validity of the emote during the live chat. This is going to be nothing to you if you're watching this as a VOD, but there is a little emote button and you can hit it. I would imagine YouTube would like you to do that. So I too would like you to do that. So if you leave it a like, hit the little emote, and then enjoy some games. I'm going to go ahead and use this on the side of Spell Table. I know last time we played live, people enjoyed being able to see these cards close up. So let me know if this is something you enjoy. I know it's difficult sometimes to see the cards on the boards. Namely, camera quality, internet connection, all that stuff plays a factor, but this does a whole lot to make it easier. So if you like that, let me know and we'll keep doing that. But again, I think I'm good. Does anyone have turn 0 plays?
I'm not a turn 0 boy.
No, sir. No, sir.
Neither am I.
I have a pregame.
Oh, hey, I do too. So guys, we're not doing any drinking games today, but I honestly think we might need to we need to spice up Friday Night Magic with some drinking games, because I developed one a while ago. I need to retool it, but I would love to bring it back out. But we all have drinks. Cheers to you guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Folks.
It'd be cool to see the players. Yeah, Devout. It's I think if we were pre-recording this and we had everyone at the camera set up not only overhead but for their face, that's something we would do. But even groups like Play to Win, like it's kind of impractical. Like I mean, for a live stream, I would love to do that though in the future, for sure.
Yeah, we can try to do something with that. Have like, instead of the big bubble in the middle, we have like 4 bubbles near the middle,
off to the
just kinda,
side.
like, in that
Yeah.
corner.
Honestly, yeah, exactly. I was thinking the same thing, just like in that central area, so you can kind of see the reactions. But I'll try to react for our guest. How about that?
Yeah.
All right, Dale, take it away.
Draw. City of Brass. Take 1. Play Mystic Remore.
Fish stick
Brutal.
study.
Brutal.
Fish stick study. All right. Well,
Yeah.
if I'm not personally going to feed this, but I'll watch what the Turbo Animar player does.
Just you wait.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I have a turn 1 play. This is safe.
You said
Yeah.
pass, Dale.
Yes.
Oh, was that not enough of a play for you, Joseph?
Hey, I don't know, man. I'm just waiting to see, when this game really begins.
Turn 1, Mystic Remora. Not enough.
The guy who hasn't played cEDH in like 3 years is already BMing all the cEDH players.
Of course, you have to. That's the one thing I can do. I can promise you that. I will play a Scalding Tarn, and I will just pass the turn for now.
Nice. Thank you. I'm going to draw, and I'm going to start with a rock rack. All right. Oh, well, you like that, huh? We're going to go ahead and play
Some mana tithe to punish.
We're going to do a Verdant Cats, and I'll pass.
I like everyone's game plan so much that I think I'm going to play a Wooded Foothills and pass.
All right. Untap, trigger fish, pay for it, take a damage. Done 38.
Okay.
Draw for turn.
Gonna try to get your fish's worth.
Mox Opal and pass.
Okay, I will crack Scalding Tarn on your end step. Sorry to do this now. You gotta watch me shuffle.
Oh, nice. Grizzly says my 2-year-old Chris always sits and watches LGG's Friday Night Magic. Okay, so
Aw.
maybe no drinking games and swearing.
Dang.
Chris, you're ruining this. No, I'm
I
just
told
kidding.
them
Favorite things.
Thanks for watching, Chris. Thank you for watching. If you're watching now,
They're gonna tell me to hide the cocaine.
yeah,
I'm just gonna
right.
crack it for sake of speed. Just since Joe's shuffling, I might as well shuffle
Yeah,
as well.
I'm gonna crack on top of your crack.
Yeah.
I thought we were.
everyone's that's the crack in the stream.
I know. I thought we were trying to hide the crack. Oh,
Yeah,
Chris,
there we go.
try to keep it PG, guys. Okay, please. No, that's awesome. I'm glad. I hope that your son does get hooked to cardboard like we are. There needs to be more of us. No, that's awesome. As soon as I have kids, I'm definitely going to get them involved in Magic. Board and card games in general. I just love board and card games. I'm trying to find a Badlands. I'm sorry. This isn't going to change anything, though, so far as what you're doing here. Feel free to continue.
Yeah. Sweet. Sounds good. Okay, so I fetched for a volcanic island, and I will play a tropical island for my turn. I'm fancy like that.
Oof.
And then I just had to flex.
Yeah, and they're betas, too, by the way.
Yep. But I don't know if I want to feed this fish.
Cracking jokes already.
You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Oh, stop!
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, Patrick. Unless I don't. I gotta do it.
Is it collector oof? That's not feeding it. Okay.
I know. I'm paying 2 for Sylvan Library.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. It's honestly fine. I know, like general rule of thumb, you try not to, but yeah, no, if you got to, you got to.
I mean, the fish looks like a creature, and I'm playing Animar, so I'm trying to just help my buddy out. I will pass turn after that.
Got you. End of turn, I will blow up your. No. Sure. Yeah, I'll take my turn. Okay, so I'm about to do something crazy, but I promise it'll be worth it. You've got a Mox Opal that's not online.
Correct.
How many cards do you have in your lovely hand?
7.
7 cards in your lovely hand. Okay. Let's see here. We'll do a City of Traders. We will play a Mox Diamond, draw a card. Okay, we will discard this Mount Doom. We will play a Mox Opal, draw a card.
I have a feeling there's about to be a Wheel of Fortune.
No. Why would I do that?
Oh, man. Goodbye.
It's either that or just as well.
Nice hand.
I just realized that this was a Mox Opal and not a Chrome Mox. I really, I did not, did not think this through. It's okay. Shoot, it's not okay, actually. I overcommitted for this, so I will do the thing you're thinking of. I will play a Wheel of Fortune.
Trigger the stick.
Trigger on the stack.
Yep. So, any responses to Wheel? I'm good.
Wait, are you passing?
Yeah, I'm passing on Wheel, so it's to you.
Mind Break Trap.
I figured.
Right.
Ooh,
I'm gonna REB the Mind Break Trap.
Mystic.
Yeah, Mystic.
Yeah. Go for it.
Let's see.
Why don't you all want us to enjoy this with you? Why can't we all enjoy card draw?
Yeah, I got nothing. I'll pass on.
Joe, do you have anything?
I will pass on priority as well. I feel like I'm down for some card draw.
Okay, so here's my issue. I had Underworld Breach in my hand. I really thought I was building out a better board.
No.
It's fine. But I committed to it, so I wanted to do it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so it's just those 2 cards going to my grave.
I'm discarding 3 lands, Mox Diamond, and Necropotence.
Cool.
Reanimate, Calling the Weak, Grim Monolith, Pact, Fierce, Muddle, Imperial Seal, Lotus, Polluted, Herb.
And you didn't want a pact, huh?
You're gonna
I
kill me
drew
then.
all the lands and stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I'm tossing
6.
away Stomping Ground, Veil of Summer, Force of Negation, Consecrated Sphinx, and Snap.
Who's gonna kill you?
I don't know, man. Some people, they see, well, you could have countered. Why didn't you?
Nah, you want draw. I feel like you don't want Dale to be at that much of an advantage. So
I agree. That was my thought. Well, I already fed the fish, so now we're all even, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, mine's kind of like net neutral, right? It's almost like I didn't feed the fish there. I think though with that, I will potentially feed the fish to get that online. I don't have to, so I won't. I'll pass. I'll be kind.
I will draw. I am going to Misty Rainforest and crack it for a basic forest. Because spoilers,
Okay.
my shock is in my graveyard. Sorry, snow-covered forest, because we're fancy like that.
Ooh. We like. Ooh.
We do like the snow-covered forest.
And then... let's see.
We gonna get sticky up in here?
No. I will play Soul Ring, the fish can draw.
Oh my will. Like I didn't just wield to a soul ring. Like I didn't just do that.
That's criminal.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think the fish is gonna last beyond this turn. So because you missed a land drop, like we didn't have to feed it.
And then I'm gonna go.
You've done enough, Will. You've done enough.
I'm gonna play Mindstone. Fish can draw. But I will. Yeah, I'll pass there.
Cool. That's really cool of you.
All right. Untap, trigger Mystic. I'll let it die.
Yeah,
Draw for
you'll
turn.
let it die.
Yeah. Let's do a Bloodstain Mire. Fanatic Crypts.
Sure. What you looking for there, Dale?
I am wondering if I can get there from here.
What?
It's because you let him draw 2 cards, Will. It was the top decking. It was the top decking that did it.
That's what did us in.
See, the honest reason why I let him draw 2 was because I knew that he'd keep the fish around if I didn't let him draw a little bit, because it's like it's diminishing returns. Like
No,
you'd be like,
he only had
everyone
one.
just wheeled.
He
I
only
might
had
as well
one
keep
land
it.
though. He wasn't physically able to keep it around.
Bloodstain.
Oh, true, you're right. I'm dumb. Oh well. I wasn't paying attention enough.
Oh, you're good. The Mox Opal's still not online. Like mine. Like mine.
I know. Let's see. We're gonna try to find the duel.
Okay. Prove it. Show me the duel.
Where's-
Oh, please tell me you didn't put it in your list. Vahar, no duels. This version of the list only runs Rainbow Lands. Tendo Ice Bridge, Gemstone, Mines.
Well, for the sake of time, I'll keep that one just in
Citadel.
case.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find it. I don't feel like looking for it. We'll just get a Watery Grave, shock it in, go down to 35. I'll finish shuffling here, but I think I'm going to leave it like that and pass.
Interesting.
Untap, upkeep, draw, and then I'll draw my additional 2 off Sylvan Library here. Figure out what I'm gonna do.
Oh, you're just gonna eat it. You're gonna eat your supper and enjoy it.
I just might. Dang.
I know.
See, this
I
is
know
the
what you're
thing
gonna
about
do.
Sylvan Library. You draw these cards, and you're like,
Yeah.
man, all these cards are just so good.
You got to keep all of them. It's
You know what?
It's no
What else are you
question.
using your life total for?
Yeah, exactly. It's life is a resource, right? It's life.
Joe, you're at 39. You fetched.
That's true. Thank you for keeping track.
Oh
of that.
wow, this changes
Whoops.
everything.
Yeah,
I'm a cheater.
Yeah, that one less life.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can't.
I
You can't do
looked
a full
over and I'm
Sylvan
like,
now.
I will put 2 back on top.
Wow, modest.
Yeah, I'm only going to be slightly tempted.
Okay.
All right, so that'll be my draw for the turn.
Oh, I'm cheating. I have to discard a card.
Oh
Sorry.
my god.
All good.
Yeah,
Oh, is that
that
the
card
guy-
is so bad to have in graveyard.
Wait. How many cards do you
How
have?
is that- how-
Actually,
I was at 8, and I just realized it after.
Right.
It's not like that card is a flashback creature that makes all your stuff uncounterable.
Well, it's not. It's like disturb. It sticks, right? It just flips
Yeah, it
over.
sticks.
Yeah. Okay. This is a good card.
Yep. When
Very good
it
card.
leaves after it flips, it stays gone though.
Okay.
So it's like flashback, and flashback does say instead of putting it into the graveyard, you exile it.
All right, Joseph. What do you got for us?
Yeah. Okay. So Arid Mesa. I will tap 1 for Soul Ring. And then I will crack my Arid Mesa to search for a land.
I'm gonna stop you.
Oh, you are?
Oppo.
Ah. Okay.
Yep. What land would you like?
I got so
What's
many.
most precious to you?
Ah,
What is most?
that's a good question.
Clearly
It has to
another
be none.
duel.
It
Yeah.
has to be none. So it's the what is it called? The Gruul
Yeah,
one.
that would hurt my ego a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you stole that,
do it. You mean Taiga? Yeah.
yeah.
Take the Taiga.
I don't think I have any crazy lands in my deck, unless a Gemstone Cavern sounds kind of tempting to you.
A Gemstone.
Well, wouldn't it have to be something
It has to
that
be
is
mountain.
Arid
I
Mesa?
know, but we could pretend.
I'll just take the Taiga,
All right, okay. Let me grab this and get it out of here for you.
just to keep you
Ooh.
off all 3 duels.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts my soul, man. Why do I even play this game?
Salt in the audience. 10 points of ego damage.
Oh, all right. There you go. Gone.
You notice how he put it? He put it down like
Game
this.
over.
Do you notice how he put it down like that?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll put this proxy Taiga right here.
Oh, it's pretty. I like it.
Oh, beautiful. It's almost as pretty as mine.
Mm-hmm. It'd be nice.
All right.
Can you let me I just want to read something. All right, you're good. You're good. Keep doing what you're doing.
All right. Well, if that's the case, man, you're really hurting me here. Can't imagine what else I can provide here. All right. Well, now you forced my hand. All right. So instead, I'm gonna pay 3, and
Ristic.
I'm gonna cast Spellseeker.
There's an opposition agent in play.
Oh, that stays on the board.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to
Well,
walk that back, fellas?
You can walk it.
Or is that a-
back.
or is that a
No,
misplay?
it's
You
fine.
can walk that back.
It only-
It's only Dale gets to have the final say because it's his opposition agent. What do you say, Dale?
No, I want everyone to have equal fun, so take it back.
Okay, all right.
I can't be the only one having fun tonight.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, with my 2 lander here, I'll pass and keep the rest of my hand a mystery.
Okay. All right. Oh, Will, let me just chase what you did. Here, I'll do my soul ring now. Here's my soul ring. There's my lotus petal. There's my mana crypt. Jeez. All right.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I top deck the mana crypts. I'm not gonna lie. So I've got 1 generic floating. 1 generic floating. That land is probably gonna go bye-bye in a second. We'll find out. We'll find out. I just can't search my library, right? Okay.
No searching.
What do we
can
have?
for you, though.
Yeah, that's okay. We won't do that. I'll play a Dockside Extortionist with the floating generic and my Mox Opal. Yeah, I don't know if it's the fattest Dockside Extortionist, but it's a Dockside.
It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty.
2,
4, 5. So 5.
5 total.
Yeah.
That feels mediocre.
Yeah, that Goblin Bombardment Corpse Dance can win you the game.
Dockside Extortionist, man. Ooh.
Isn't there 6?
It's on the
Oh,
stack.
you have 2?
2 on my
I
board.
have 2.
What's the other thing then? What's the thing
Artifact
behind all-
land.
Artifact Enchantment,
No, enchant.
right?
Oh,
What
is that a? That's a
Place
mana.
Sylvan Library.
That's a mana.
Oh, that's a
crypt
mana
back
crypt.
there.
Okay, I didn't see that because there's in with the lance. Yeah, that's 6.
That's
Yeah.
okay. We just did a comedic short about this, Dale. about how this stuff confuses people.
I shouldn't have had my artifact
No,
with my land.
it's but I like you're like, why didn't they count my mana why didn't they count my mana crypt? Oh, I don't know. Thanks for letting me know though. I think we're gonna continue with the shenanigans.
Wait, how does priority work in response to this thing?
Oh,
on
it's
board?
it's on the stack. It's on the stack.
Nobody else wants to respond to it.
Nothing forward on the
No.
stack.
Yeah, it's a dock
Nope.
side.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty fat dockside. I'll let it go.
All right. Let's go ahead and have more fun. We're gonna pay 2 red to Twin Flame the dockside.
That's 6 more treasures.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone have any response to the
Yeah,
twin
I got
flame?
nothing for Twin Flame.
Man. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. It's just a lot of
Yeah,
hold
the
on,
thing is,
hold on,
a
hold
lot
on,
of
hold on.
mana means nothing. Patrick needs an outlet for it, and
Yeah.
Tevish is going to draw cards, but it's like 3 cards in
Yeah.
hand and opposition agent over there. That's a little bit harder.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll
Do you think
pass.
it's worth it countering this twin flame right now?
I'd hold
Or
it.
whatever he
I'd hold it
plays
for whatever
afterwards.
outlet he plays.
I think you're right. All right, I'll let it go. I just, after searching into an opposition agent, I'm worried about making another mistake.
You're good, man. I'll let you take back 1 play.
Appreciated.
Let me just see what I want to do here. Opposition agent, how big is that butt on her? Is she a 3/3? 3/2. That's it, huh?
Mhm.
Interesting. All right. We have options, I suppose. We'll start by casting Master Tevesh. We'll use the Mox Diamond, and then we'll use the Soul Ring and the Mana Crypt.
I'm good on Tevesh. Anyone else have responses to the draw 3 commander?
One sec.
Is Tevesh that bad?
No,
No, Patrick's gonna say no.
no. I mean, I personally have feelings on him. I think that if you can skirt around his ability or like bounce him, he's not so bad. It's draw like any other Timna Crom kind of commander.
It's not a crazy.
Countering here will remove like more mana from Patrick, or will just stop the draw altogether. I think it's
I
kind of
mean, I
Will?
do have 12 mana open, just FYI.
I'm good on Tevesh.
Will's passing?
I'm in Golgari. I don't have responses to this.
I'm gonna force pitching mental misstep.
Ooh, what a lovely force of negation. Would you like to hit this deflecting swat instead? Two more cards.
Oh man. Well, if Dale's putting some skin in the game, I think I will as well.
Oh, well, Dale might just answer it for you. He's tapping a City of
Yeah.
Brass, so...
I'm good
Yeah,
on.
I'm gonna
deflecting
take one.
All right.
I'm gonna swan song the deflecting swat.
You're about to give me a 2/2?
Yes.
Don't you know what that could mean? I might just eat this. There's that. I'll take the 2/2. You want to counter Tevesh.
Yep.
Tevesh will go here. Potentially Grave. Here's good. Okay, cool.
Are you sure you don't want it in exile?
No, it's not an exile, it's CZ.
Well, it would be either in exile or in CZ, your choice. So
No,
are you sure you
no.
don't want to put it into exile, Patrick?
Gotcha. No, I understand the question now, and the answer is no. I don't want it in exile. Let's just go ahead and Parader's Grasp. You, Dale.
Okay. Let me
I'm good on that.
copy paste this to you separate.
That lets you search his deck.
Yeah, search him
Right.
library for a card, and then exile it, and you can play that card this
Right.
game.
It's about the only way you can skirt around an opposition agent.
Okay.
This is either finding removal or an ad nos, but it's better to
I
counter
think I'm
the
fine with
ad nos.
that.
Yeah.
Did you copy and paste your deck? Okay. Yeah.
Got it.
It's lame because you wouldn't know that's what I'm grabbing elsewise, but yeah, that's what I'm grabbing.
I know. I won't tell anybody.
Oh, that's kind. My swan is flying, right? I have the best blocker in the game right now. Okay, just checking.
Yeah.
Just checking.
It is the Crombat enabler.
I will pass. Pass with that.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I didn't want to see that. Actually, I kind of did want to see that, didn't I? Yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm gonna play Verdant Catacombs as land per turn. I am aware of the current situation. Um,
Crack it. Crack it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap my Bayou for Utopia Sprawl, targeting my basic forest.
Ooh. Are you going to make it an island?
I am not. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna let it tap for black in addition to its other colors. So I'm gonna tap it for green and black. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna play Old Stick Fingers X equals 3. So I flip until I hit 3 creatures and put all of those creatures to the graveyard, and then shuffle the rest of the cards back on the bottom. Spoilers. So it's a cast trigger, by the way. Spoilers. Asmodeus is in my hand. Can I just shortcut to get the other 3?
I mean, do you win here?
No, no, no. This is set up.
Sure. I mean, what are the other 3?
The other 3 are Genesis, Necrotic Ooze, and Scourge Familiar.
Go for it.
Yeah. I'll also reveal all the cards that I... there's Necrotic Ooze, there's Genesis. I'll reveal all the cards that I flipped, because they're going to be
Does
on the bottom in
anyone
the range.
have an answer for this?
Well, it's a cast trigger. Unless someone has Stifle, no.
I mean, we could technically do this over your cast trigger, but yeah,
well,
it's...
here are the 3. Scourge Familiar, Genesis, and Necrotic Ooze.
Sure, so they go to your graveyard.
Yep, and the cards that I revealed are Reap, 2 pieces of fast mana, Necromancy, Force of Vigor, Imperial Seal. Nothing of note. Adnaz, Abrupt Decay, Wishclaw Talisman, Imp's Mischief, and Veil of Summers are all getting shuffled to the bottom in a random order.
Okay.
So it's nothing relevant. You just know that those cards are not in my hand and they're on the bottom. So I'm gonna put Necrotic Ooze, Scourge Familiar, and Genesis into my graveyard. Necrotic Ooze is gonna be on top just in case of Shallow Grave. And with that, I am going to pass my turn.
How does this win? Do you just need a reanimate effect?
Yep, or I just need a Genesis to return Necrotic Ooze to my hand and have enough mana to do the combo.
How does
It's just set up.
How does Genesis work here?
If it's in my graveyard, I can pay 2 and a green to return a creature from my graveyard to my hand.
Okay.
On my upkeep.
Right. Untap, upkeep, trigger, Manifold. Odds is damage. 3. I'll take 3.
Also,
Good on the
Fingers is a 3/3.
31.
It's not relevant, but it's there.
Okay.
31. Draw for return. Um.
So personally, I would never counter Tavesh, Joseph.
You don't
That's
believe so?
No, I mean, I wouldn't counter a Crom. I wouldn't counter a Timna.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's your commander, so you just have access to it again if it really came down to
I
that.
think it's putting me off mana was the idea, though.
Yeah.
That was
I
my
think
idea.
countering Tavesh was correct here just because you had a crap ton of mana, you just didn't have the cards to use it. So I felt like Tavesh was correct to counter here. This is one of the weird cases where I think Tavesh was correct to counter.
Okay.
2, 4, 6. I mean, this is Tavesh mana right there for next turn. Is what I was gonna wait for.
Yogg-Sothoth will.
Ooh.
Sure. I think you win with this.
What do you have in graveyard that's relevant?
Tutors.
It's like outside of counterspells and stuff.
Tutors.
Counter spells, Hermit, Remora, Land, Petal, Seal, Muddle the Mixture,
Muddle the
Fierce
Mixture.
Guarding Shield,
So
Grim
it's
Monolith, Calling the
Imperial
Weak, Reanimate,
Seal and-
Mind Trap.
It's Imperial Seal is the major relevant card.
Yeah, I thought I saw a DT earlier, but that's a good card. This is counterable.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was like, this one got a little.
This is a lot of counter spells and Imp Seal are the 2 main things in the graveyard.
Right, it's just we're not going to have interaction after this goes through.
Yeah. So
Because
the
there's,
question
like-
is this bait or not? Because I'm not sure if Imp Seal
Yeah.
gets there.
I don't
Is
think
it-
you play Yogg's Will for fun. I think you
Well,
go
that-
for a win.
Well, but the
Do you
question
play
is
Yogsville
because,
for the bait. That's the question.
especially if I've been debating whether or not I'm going to counter something.
You can counter this. I mean, if you don't do anything, I'll have to do something.
Oh, that sounds like a pretty good deal to me, Patrick.
But I'm not going to
No, I'm just
counter
kidding.
this. I don't have counter spells, so I'm not gonna
I
counter-
will, just to say I did something in this game.
Okay.
I
Mhm.
will cast Force of Will, and I'll pitch that Spell Seeker from earlier. I don't want to do this.
I
but-
will match your force by pitching
Spellseeker?
Windows Vault.
um,
Go down to 30.
I do not have a response.
But yeah, you're down one. With the,
force.
Yep.
Both forces are on the stack. You both lost 1 life, right?
Yes.
Correct.
All right. I'm gonna cast the Ad Nausea grab from you.
Okay. and
Oh,
Do you have anything for it's? We're gonna go down. We'll just use treasures here. We'll go
Oh
down
no, Patrick, you
Two.
just gave him an ad nause.
3. I mean, if this is successful, then yeah.
True. Yeah. Fair enough.
yeah.
I have nothing for the ad.
Well, I mean, my fear is that it's over anyways, so I gotta like ship it. Cool. I'm gonna rip life off the top. I've got 39, so we're looking healthy. A luxury suite, swamp, all the lands I need. 2 unmarked grave, 2 pyretic ritual,
That's 4.
8.
Oof.
Which one is that?
This is a really shitty proxy. Sorry, guys. Sorry, Chris. This
that
is
the mirror?
This is a hoarding broodlord. It's great
Oh.
with Teveshan thralls, but it's not great now. I just can't afford to hit
run
PETA.
here?
You say that's a really shitty proxy, but Spell Table picked it up, and Spell Table doesn't pick up crap.
We got an Imp's Mischief going for us and a Tybalt's Trickery, but we're just gonna keep committing. Oh, hey, look, my PETA.
Keep going.
My
Keep going.
PETA. Okay,
Adnos?
these two, 3. Oh, my own Adnos. Yeah, let's hit it. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's an amazing spiteful banditry proxy. Can you make that out,
beautiful.
audience? There's like
I
a.
didn't even realize that was a
Beautiful.
proxy.
Do you like the little axeman over there? He's like really happy to be burning a village of circles and triangles. I can die if I flip ad nauseum. Should I just see?
Patrick, you have a Mana Crypt in play.
Oh, this is even better though. No, it's okay. I'll stop.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the top of my deck. This is my hand. Oh, hey. Okay, so we had options. Let's just go for.
Imp's Mischief sadly does nothing now.
I could just redirect the Force of Will to Imp's Mischief.
Yeah, but you die.
Why? Oh, because it costs too much.
Yeah, Imp's Mischief.
It would just have to be the. I was looking for an REB or something, but the Pyroblast was gone from my hand. I think honestly, it's just Tybalt's
Fork?
Trickery.
Right?
Tybalt's Trickery
Fork
at this
can do it.
point. What was that?
Fork can do it. Like if you have a Fork or a Reverberate.
No. We didn't pull one of those, sadly. It's gonna be we're gonna exile the Simian Spirit Guide. User read from that. I will use a treasure, so I have 2 treasures remaining. We'll cast Tybalt's Trickery, targeting the.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
if you target the Force of Will and then there's more counter spells, you're just fueling the graveyard with that mill.
Yeah, we're gonna hit the Yogg's Will here.
Will, do you want to counter this for me?
No, I'm very cool with that Tybalt's Trickery.
Okay. Yeah, I got no responses. Joseph?
No response.
All right. Trickery counters.
Okay,
will.
so counter target spell, choose 1, 2, 3 at random. I'll roll for you, I suppose. So 1.
Divide by 2, round up.
Right, exactly. So we rolled a 6.
So that's 3.
So I mill 3.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Mana Confluence, Mystical Tutor, Heuristic Study.
Ooh, okay,
And
then
now you flip until you hit a spell.
right.
Oh,
Exile a
Well,
non-land
then-
card of a different name.
No.
Oh,
Ristic
so it
Studies in
was
the graveyard. Ristic Studies in the graveyard. And now you
Okay.
flip the top until you hit a non-land card.
Yeah, I'll put it on the screen for the audience so they
And
can
these
see.
are exiled, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So
Fluster Storm.
you got Flusterstorm. Let's go. You can cast Flusterstorm to counter the Force of Wills.
All right.
You put the lands that
Yeah,
you
they're in
flip
exile.
into the deck. They're in your deck now. It's a Cascade.
Oh, okay. So these will go at the
Yep.
bottom.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. So I will Fluster Storm.
It's completely irrelevant, but you have a Flusterstorm.
Yeah, because I already countered the Yogswell, unless you want to just counter
I
the
know.
force.
I still want
Assert
to counter
dominance.
both of
Counter
those.
Joe's Force of
Yeah.
Will.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
exactly.
counter. Yep.
Hear you.
Okay. Yeah, they put the exiled cards in the bottom of their library in a random order. Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Well, that throttled me. So, Joseph, take it away.
All right. I will untap, upkeep, and then draw. I'll draw 3. Figure out how greedy we're going to be. Ooh. Let's be pretty greedy. I will draw all 3,
Yep. Take your
and I
8.
will take 8.
Now's the time.
We'll see. If there was ever a time, it's now to try to get something done here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's take a look. All right, I will cast a Mana Crypt.
I'm good on Crypt.
Good on Crypt.
Oh, thank goodness.
Same.
Alright, I will let's see. How do I want to do it? It's gonna be kind of awkward, but I think I'm gonna do it like this. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna float a colorless. I'm going to abrade the op agent.
Patrick has a massive hand. What tutors did you hit, Patrick, from the Nas?
I don't think I hit anything outside of Hoarding Broodlord that's relevant here, because yeah, the Entomb and Unmarked Grave were kind of for the Broodlord. I mean, I have PETA, so I mean, I'm probably just gonna go for PETA if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I like keeping the opposition agent around for now, just because.
Yeah,
Patrick,
but Joseph doesn't, Will.
Yeah,
clearly
let me
doesn't.
make my mistake.
Okay. If you really
That-
want to kill Oppo agent, you
I
can kill
do,
Oppo agent.
and I'll show you why. Yes, gone.
He's
Resolves.
dead?
Yes.
Okay, I'm still
Are
on
you
one
gonna
colorless.
windfall?
No.
That'd be funny.
I am gonna play Polluted Delta though.
Okay.
Ah, I see.
But I'm going to
Did you ever play the Taiga?
no, it was exiled.
No, Dale.
Oh, I forgot to. I
That's
never
okay.
played it.
Damn.
No.
Oh, that's even more criminal.
Okay. Just checking.
Oh, okay.
Just
All right.
checking.
Well, I'm gonna do that 1, 2 colorless, plus 2 more up to 3. I will tap my Tropical Island for my 4, and I will cast everybody's favorite card right now,
Ooh,
the One Ring.
the One Ring, you say?
Any responses to the One Ring?
It
I'm good with the
seems
One Ring.
it seems acceptable.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Patrick, remember when we first tried that card out? You drew like 14 cards.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
gonna have a repeat in a few. it's even better now. But yeah, I remember.
I'm going to crack my Polluted Delta, paying a life to look for a land that's not as fun.
In response. I'm just kidding.
Yes.
Could you
Oh
imagine?
my goodness. My heart skipped a beat. I'll be honest with you. I will keep it real with you. Any responses to me cracking Polluted Delta? Anybody?
No, it's acceptable.
All right, I will tutor for a land, and I will pass my turn.
Cards in
Well,
hand, Joe?
I have 3 in hand.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll. Odds I take damage. No, evens I take damage. Screw it. Let's change it up. Ooh, it's a 5. I think I just
Alright,
found.
I'm gonna crack for Forced really quick, and I might have a thing on your upkeep. I have to take a quick think about that.
Sure. Show me the Golgari silence.
No, it's not Golgari Silence, but it's a removal to potentially keep you off mana. Because I don't know, it's not going to be relevant for Broodlord, but it might be relevant for Broodlord. So let's see, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 mana. Okay, and
Yeah, 2,
3
4,
creatures.
6, 8, 10, 11.
All right. So on upkeep, I'm gonna
Steam vents, by the way.
blow up your Soul Ring with my natural state.
Audience says, is that a real One Ring?
Is it the one of One Ring?
No. Doubtful. Doubtful. You're hitting my Soul Ring?
Yeah. Just the highest mana production thing that I can.
Sure. Let me think about that. Do I care? I don't think I mind this. I'll float 2 anyways.
Yeah. And then we'll move to your main phase.
Right, do I get life for this? So no, it's 3 and under. You use natural state.
Hit low cost.
Yeah, no. That's you use the better one, in my opinion.
Mhm.
Yeah, we're not moving anywhere yet. Will, hold up. We've got instant speed things to do with that 2 generic. Actually, no, that's a lie. We don't have anything to do with that 2 generic. We're gonna go. I'll draw.
Right.
Hey, it's a card. Okay. Hey y'all, good luck to everyone. Happy gaming. TCG dude, thank you. Hi, hope you have an interesting and fun game, both for your pleasure as ours. Oh, Diego, thank you. Thank you, Diego. Well, I'm going to try to close things out here. We'll see. And then we can move on to the next one. I'm going to tap this for 2 generic.
Yep.
And I will float 1. I will use the Mox Opal to play a Pyretic Ritual.
Yep. So you got a colorless and 3 red.
Right. I'm just going to use the Pyretic Ritual to indicate the red here.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and cast. We're going to do Calling the Weak with a Mox Diamond. We're going to sacrifice this additional cost Rograk. Rograk will go to the CZ. Why not? I don't have Underworld Breach anymore, so
4 black, 3 red, and a generic.
4 black, 3 red, and a generic. It's a new sitcom every 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. It's great. It's on TBS. You should really watch it. Let's go. Yeah, I've never really hard cast a PETA. It could be fun. Sure. Let's do Peer into the Abyss. So that's 1 generic, 2 generic, 3 generic.
So PETA targeting yourself. I had no responses.
Yeah, that's 2.
Joseph, can you bolt him right now?
I will tap the 1 ring to draw a card.
Ooh.
So it's a good sign. Are you passing priority, Dale?
Yes, I'm hoping Joseph will bolt you.
Yeah, I'll draw a card. No response after that.
Yeah, and then we have priority for PETA again, and I got nothing.
Yep.
Nothing.
Sadly, I have nothing.
All right. I'm going to lose half my life. I believe it is rounded up, so it's going to go up to 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
And I'll draw half my deck. Because
Doc.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 1, 2, 6, 7. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34. That's 29. This is 30, and I round up.
Yep.
Okay. And let's see what else we have here. So basically, we just want to get all of our fast mana out of the way. So
You
we'll...
drew 30 cards off of that.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
I actually pulled into my own bolt.
Oh no, that's just criminal.
Oh, you're at a 2 life, Patrick, not 3.
I went from 5 to 3. It rounds up on PETA.
Correct. You lose half of your life rounded up.
Is that how that reads? Wait. And lose half their life round. Oh, hey.
Yeah. So your
Sorry.
2 shock kills you.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have the shock, then
Yeah.
show me the shock.
Yeah, you have a
Let's-
shock in black green.
Yeah, black actually has burn.
Golgari shock.
We're just gonna do a Rite of Flame into the Pyretic Ritual.
Yep, up 1 red.
We will do a Cabal Ritual at Threshold. So Cabal Ritual is gonna go up to 5 if that's good.
Yep.
I surprisingly did not pull into a win with half my deck in hand.
Really?
I am very serious. Look at
We know you have a win.
with in my hands with the Hoarding Broodlord.
Yeah, you can set up with Hoarding Broodlord because you have Burnt Offering in hand too, so you can tutor for
No,
pretty much.
I know, Will. I was trying to make it happen with this though. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do instead is I probably just have to go for the Hoarding Broodlord, sadly. We'll play Crystal
Favorite
Vein.
card.
Play Crystal Vein, and the City of Traders is going to go bye-bye because of that. We will crack 2. And we'll go 2, 3 with Dockside. I just put on the stack first. Let me find it. I think that was all my fast mana. Audience, always go with your fast mana first. Okay, so that's, what is that? 1, 2. This is gonna count for red, so generic basically. That's 1, 2, 3. I need to pay
You can tap bird.
4, 5. Yeah, I can. 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we'll use 8 with the floating red here
Yep.
for a Hoarding Broodlord.
Yeah, I got nothing for Broodlord.
Yeah.
Same.
Cool. So we're gonna find a card for my deck here.
Really quick, does anyone have any interaction just to speed this up?
Wait, is that an enter the battles?
Yeah, it's an ETB effect for Hoarding Broodlord.
I got something that could maybe like slow him down, but
Is it a kill spell?
Chain of
Oh,
Vapor.
Chain Vapor.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do this, but yeah, I'm sorry. So yeah, it's on the stack, I guess. This is literally the next card from my deck.
I'll try. I'll go down to 29.
You're gonna Chain of Vapor what?
Hoarding Broodlord.
The Broodlord.
Oh, with its ability on the stack?
Yeah.
It's still okay. Yeah, it's still gonna exile the card.
I mean,
Yeah, but it ruins Sawn half lines if you want to do Sawn half stuff.
Right. Chain of Vapor costs 1 mana.
Yep.
yes.
All right, let me just counter this really quick. Sorry, my hand is too thick. I've got too much shit to look through.
Yeah.
It's all good. We're just trying to stop you.
Make
That's
it
all.
work.
No, I get that. I just didn't really organize this. We're gonna use this one. I think that's still the best one. It's either that or this. Yeah, it's gonna be that. Sure. We'll do an Imp's Mischief. And I'll lose 1 life.
Targeting Chain of Vapor. Good with me. What's Chain of Vapor targeting?
The Chain of Vapor is gonna target my Mana Crypt instead.
Okay.
So
You want to keep it going?
so the new target is Imp's Mischief good?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm gonna tap the Badlands here. We're gonna float a red. I'll sacrifice a land. And I'll do the same thing on my Mox Opal.
Not Dockside?
I mean, do I have the mana for it? Oh, I was gonna do. I'm looking at this like it's a treasure counter. Yeah, Dockside.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, fair.
But yeah, Mana Crypt and that, and those are as many lands as I have. This is what we're exiling with Hoarding Broodlord. After that resolves, those are still treasures. If that's all good, I'm gonna put these in my hand.
Yep.
Okay, so we're floating a red. I'm just gonna have this still represent red. Right. Sure. We'll do the Mana Crypt. I'll cast the Dockside Extortionist.
Yep. I have 3. 3, 2,
I have
and
4.
4. Yeah.
So it's not 9? Is that math?
Yes. Yeah,
Yep.
that's math.
That was math.
It's math.
Okay. It maths. We'll do it math. Okay. What else we got here?
And it maths.
Okay.
Your new childhood nightmare story. It maths. The thing that maths in the night.
We need to do something weird here.
Zer's weirding?
No, we need to reanimate him. So we're gonna go ahead and do a burnt offering on the Hoarding Broodlord.
Yeah.
So this is gonna give me, I'm just say 4 and 4, so it's 5 and 4 red. Okay, it's very convoluted. It's all because Underworld Breach is in my graveyard. I made this much tougher on me than I had to. We're gonna go Necromancy. We'll do 1 black. Let's just do 2 black. 2 black. And 1 red. Oh, from the Mana Crypt? Sure. Yeah, we'll use that. Necromancy targeting the Hoarding Broodlord?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
If that's good. Final Fortune. No, we're going to grab a Dual Caster Mage. I'm just revealing that now. Because we're going to cast Saw in Half with a Hoarding Broodlord, tapping, and a Dockside Extortion.
Hey, you're doing the line!
Yes. So it's a black and a red, and then we'll use 1 red here, and I'm going to cast Saw in Half, targeting Dockside Extortionist. But we're going to cast from exile a Dual Caster Mage for the 1 black and 2 red. Okay. So much mana. So much mana. So Dual Caster Mage, if this is good, it's going to ETB and target Saw in Half.
Yep.
And what's cool... Oh, okay. Bird officially gone. I have this copy token. So copy is going to come in after it copies Saw in Half. So copy of Saw in Half. The new target is going to be Dual Caster Mage. So Dual Caster Mage is going to get sawed in half, and I get 2 copies of Dual Caster Mage. Dual Caster Mage is going to target Saw in Half, and I'm going to get a copy. This one is going to target Dual Caster Mage, but there's 2 Dual Caster Mages. The other one's going to target Dockside Extortionist. So I'm just going to make infinite mana, infinite Docksides, and infinite Dual Caster Mages, and then swing, go sideways.
They don't have haste.
Do they not?
They do not have haste. You have Hoarding Broodlord in play. Remember the cool line, Patrick.
What? With Hoarding Broodlord? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to make the infinite Docksides, the infinite Dual Casters, and the infinite Treasures first. We can go ahead and use
now you make infinite Hoarding Broodlords, and then you can play your deck with Convoke with all of your infinite tokens. And there's 1 creature in your deck that does fun things.
I don't have any haste enablers, but yeah, we could do
Orcish Bowmaster.
This Orcish Bowmaster. So while that's still on the stack, I'm just going to cast Orcish Bowmaster.
Yeah.
Now you make infinite Orcish Bowmasters ETB pinging everyone to death. There you go.
Yeah, that was cleaner. I totally forgot this is not Twin Flame. But yeah, there you go.
Keeping us on the edge of our seats.
Yeah, that was in my hand the whole time. There's never really a good opportunity.
I was so sad because I was going to win on my next turn. I had the mana to win on my next turn.
That was crazy. You know what's funny? Like, the Saw in Half line would have been accessible if I just drew 1 more card off the PETA. Like, the PETA was so bad. That was the fast mana I got.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I drew Adnaz and PETA and still needed assistance finding the combo. That's what kind of irked me. I was trying to do it like as if Opposition Agent was still in play because, but that worked out.
Yeah.
It worked. Thank goodness Orcish Bowmaster has Flash.
Yeah, that's the reason why the combo's so good, because it's an insta speed win.
I'm gonna switch decks. Hopefully that game was enjoyable for you all.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
I just wish I fed the fish earlier so that I could get that Mox Diamond out that I discarded turn 2, or on my turn 1, Patrick's turn 2.
I top deck the wheel. That is the only reason I decided like on my next turn, I'm like, oh, I should probably just feed the fish. With the deflectings, what did I have? Well, I got countered. Whatever it was countered. Red Elemental Blast.
Patrick, could
Yes.
you do a poll for Stick Fingers in my 4 decks just to see what people want to see next?
Sure.
Thank you very much.
So the poll for Eldraine is done.
Yeah. I'm going to use the bathroom really quick.
So Saw and Half,
Same.
Carl, I literally just bought a copy recently for Saw and Half, like the cosmic foiling. I can't wait to get it in. If you weren't here from the beginning, I was complaining about how my shipment from Card Kingdom hasn't arrived yet, but that's where my copy is. So all these janky proxies are just because of that. I'm going to put a poll up with Will's list if you guys want to select his next deck. I forget all of the list, but I believe
Abdel, Candlekeep Sage is one.
Abdel plus Candlekeep. I would say Old Stick Fingers we've already done, so I'm just going to eliminate that choice. And then the last one it's a blue deck, Arkham Daxon.
Arkham Daxon, that's right.
Daxon?
I think it's Dak.
We're going to go with DACSON. That's close enough. All right, guys, I'm going to switch. Also, what are your thoughts on Rowan? So, Mordai, yes, we are currently on Spell Table, so if you've not used it before, it's a pretty good system. You can play other card games on here as well. You just need a Wizard account. Are they just called Wizards accounts? I forget what the actual thing is called. I'm going to switch to Oswald because I enjoy that deck. But give me 1 second.
Also, Patrick, I have Zur as well as one of the decks.
It happened. Sorry.
All good. You mean you don't have my decks memorized?
No, because I thought you only get to do 4 options, and I thought it was the Old Stick Fingers was the other one, but now I remember. You definitely have a Zur list. I'm going to go ahead and randomize us off camera here. But no, what are my thoughts on Rowan? If you guys have a firm opinion on Rowan, I'd love to hear it too. I personally like Rowan. I actually pulled a foil from a set of packs recently. I traded it in to Card Kingdom.
No way.
Yeah, and my order already got there. My trade-in already got there, Card Kingdom. What's up with that? Yeah, I pulled it. I just didn't see myself playing it because this is sort of my bread and butter Rakdos list. I just enjoy this one the most, and I don't see myself wanting to Rakdos list. But the copies of Rowan are really cheap right now, and I honestly feel like it's a pretty viable card in cEDH. I will state, though, that I think the game plan is very much akin to most of the fast ad nauseum decks, and it's not really doing anything different outside of cost reduction. So I kind of prefer, personally, Captive Kingpin. That isn't to say you shouldn't play Rowan or it's not a viable commander. I just think that Kingpin allows for more deck creativity and has more oddball utilities that play really well in tandem with a Kingpin. The only issue there being if there's a Drannith Magistrator for whatever reason, you can't get him to stick, then all of your pingers are kind of useless. But what do you guys think? How do you feel about Rowan, Scion of War? Presumably that's what we're talking about.
I've the relative same take. It's pretty much just that Rowan feels like all the other fast decks, except it's a little bit better with the cost reduction, and you have different win cons.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I mean, it worked when we play tested it. I think it's a solid list, but yeah, I agree.
The only thing I like about Rowan over most other Rakdos commanders is she has a ton of instant speed wins, and that feels fantastic.
Mordai says, I am only playing Commander and I'm only on Edgar Markov. And I really want that Judge promo of Edgar Markov. It looks so good. Which copy do you play with? I'm curious. Because I find the Judge promo copy of Edgar Markov to be so good. The original's fantastic. But
what does that even look like?
I'm
looking at it.
Yeah, no, please do. I think it's a Judge promo or it's just some sort of featured promo, and I don't remember why precisely. Let me randomize this, but I'm
Oh,
pretty sure.
there it is. I see it.
Oh, I get to be on the play. How rare.
Also, it looks like I'm playing Arkham.
Oh, yeah, I can close it out. We can go. I mean, yeah, Will, don't find your hand yet. The normal one being 16 is pushing it enough already. Oh, $16. How much is the Judge promo? Is it up there? I forget how popular Edgar Markov is.
120 when I just looked.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Well, I don't know if I like Edgar that much. I don't know if I like Edgar enough for that. No offense to Mordai in the audience. No, I 100% agree. That's pretty crazy. I'm usually into art buys though. No 16-year-olds MB. 16-year-olds MB. My grammar is bad. It's a $70 card. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's not so bad. I mean, I'm contemplating buying Yuriko Year of the Tiger edition just because it looks so cool. Or the I'm sorry, I'm bad with the characters. I don't know if it's like the Chinese version of Yuriko looks really cool. It was like a
store.
The
thing
Japanese.
Like that.
Is it Japanese? I'm sorry.
But
that
no,
one looks really...
I don't know. I thought it was a Japanese promo, but like in the spirit of like Eye of the Tiger or whatever.
Oh, there's two.
That's cool.
There's an alt language one too.
Yeah, there's the Yuriko with the tiger shadow behind her, and then there's Yuriko that's all in Japanese as like a special promo.
Got it.
If I'm being
I
honest though, I feel like the standard one looks the best there though. That's like one of those instances where I'd rather just go with the original art.
What, you don't think the sickly portrait looks the best, Patrick?
No, and as an MTG ambassador, I'm inclined to say I love all of the recent artwork, but I think that the background on that card does make her look a little sickly.
It's also the cheek shadowing. The cheek shadowing just feels a little bit weird on it.
But I mean, otherwise,
You're allowed to have favorite artwork. What's wrong with liking the original?
Everything. You're supposed to like the new stuff and buy the new stuff, Joseph. Jeez.
That is true. That is true. I do have the older new Dragon.
Oh,
I picked that up at MagicCon in Baltimore or in Philly recently. This past winter.
Oh, nice.
By the way, that's the art for the other two people in the Discord.
Which?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Agreed.
Oh.
For the Yuriko.
No, honestly, it's funny because I too generally prefer the older art, and I love the fact that they're going back to, especially with Brothers War, they did a whole bunch of brown bordered artifacts with the old style foiling and the shooting star. That's just my favorite when I think of Magic foils. I think of that, like 7th edition, Onslaught, like those sets, like the foiling from those sets are the best in my opinion. And honestly, I think artifacts should be brown. They just look better that way.
You need to properly brown the artifacts. It's a
exactly.
rule.
Yes. Make sure you leave them in the oven, 350 degrees.
No, you gotta air fry them, Patrick. We have technology.
Is that what the kids are doing these days? They're air frying their Magic cards. Let me know how...
to do that as a bit at some point. If you do ever buy an air fryer, you do need to make a joke about that.
No.
We could do that.
Like, let me a normal unwinding clock, throw it in, then open up the air fryer, and then it's a brown border unwinding clock.
Let me air fryer this Masterwork Soul Ring real quick.
Yeah, oh God. I just need an air fryer first. But yeah, let me know. Yeah. Is that the next short idea?
I mean, if you want, you can do like cooking with Patrick and then like have a sheet of Magic the Gathering artifacts, put it into the oven, then do like wait 20 minutes and then you pull them out and then it's the brown borders.
I actually really like that idea.
Get the normal ginger brew and then when you pull them out, they're the brand new like artifact one.
Oh yeah.
That's a really good idea.
Let's see. It would be like you cook the ginger brutes in the oven, you like toast the other artifacts in the toaster.
Have you seen those TikToks with like fall coming? Everyone's doing like their favorite seasonal like pumpkin shaped cakes and stuff. It'd be fun to do a series of just like no words, just converting Magic cards into delicacies. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean,
more Magic the Gathering cooking.
That or just like eating Magic cards like the gingerbread, the food tokens.
Oh, that is a meme that I always say of like someone cracks gingerbread in the middle of a game and they like tear it apart and shove it into their mouth to assert dominance. Like actually eat the gingerbread token or the gingerbread card.
I swear I thought I switched some of these cards out. I'm gonna go down to 5 or 5. Yeah.
I think those cards are probably in the Card Kingdom order.
Maybe I need to get a Touch the Spirit Realm, I believe is what it's called.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been off that and I don't know why. Like and there's also a Grand Abolisher in my deck. I couldn't tell you why I put that there. Because I have Defense Grid in here, which is usually what I rely on.
Because Grand Abolisher is just a really good card.
I guess.
If you get around the
also
double
plays
white.
around activated abilities.
The Animar player is going to be so degenerate. Just a wild prediction. Let's find out.
It's my revenge round. It's my revenge round.
Well, every single hand I've pulled has had 0 fast mana and no good play, so I'm really just trying to find that hand. So this is down to 5.
It's my curse. I was stripped of my fetch land in game 1. So
Oh,
now I'm spreading the slow openers to everyone.
Oh my
Throne
lord.
Rain and Demir. That's what I gotta say.
All right, going down to 4.
I'm down to 5.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is not where you want to be, but I'm on the play, so I feel okay.
I kept my first 7.
Oh, that's
I
so
rolled
cool.
once, and I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm so happy. God, where's my tequila? It's empty. Okay, I want to fix that. I'm on the play though. Here, okay, this is 4. I said. Jeez. All right.
Let's see.
You know-
It's gonna be the best
you
4
know
you've
the-
ever drawn.
The top 3 best ways to remove a Magic card in Magic the Gathering. Apparently, it's permanent removal, player removal, and then alcohol poisoning.
Where did I put my card?
Okay. What do we? Oh my god. This
Is it a no-lander?
This is so bad.
Down
You know
to
where
3.
all your good
Down to
starting
3.
cards are? They're all right here. I'm taking them all.
I don't want to go down to 3. Gosh.
Oof.
This is so bad. I've never had this. No, that's a lie. I was just at a One Piece card game pre-release earlier.
You were telling me about this.
I
yeah.
didn't have bad luck. My opponent had the best luck in the world. God bless him. He wound up losing.
Oh no!
But then I
brutal.
went on to go 3-1, and it's like it didn't matter because the store didn't have prize support. So like
Oh,
I was third or fourth, but the issue was that I got the same participatory thing as everyone else.
yeah. Just sling your imaginary champion's belt over your shoulder.
Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, no, this is some of the worst luck I've had in a long
So
time.
you stuck with 4?
I mean, Dale. yeah, I stuck with 4.
But I mean, what if your 3 is like 1 ring mana crypt mana vault?
Yeah.
Well, then I'd be
It could be.
super
You know,
happy.
they say 99% of gamblers lose right before they win.
Oh, stop. What are you trying to what is this? What are you trying to do to me?
You
I hear
can
the
get, you
slots
can get a
calling my
better
name.
3. Yeah.
All
Do
right.
you hear them?
Good
Do you hear the
change.
slots back?
All right, audience, do I go down to 3 cards? Do I mull to 3?
The
Do
issue with that is
mull?
you need to have like a piece of fast mana, a land, a 3-mana artifact, and top deck a land in your first 2 turns for that to be a good hand.
There's
I
no
don't think
there's
you go to 3.
there's nothing good here. I can tell you that.
Then why keep it?
Well, then why keep it? Why keep it?
Because
yeah,
I mean,
if-
look, I do. It's not that I don't have. Okay, I shouldn't say that. If I turn to Oswald, which is just playing 2 lands,
Mhm.
then maybe I can get somewhere with my top decking. But this is usually not a deck you want to go. You usually try to stop at 5 if possible. But I've had 0
Joseph is
fast
gonna
mana.
win turn 1.
Well, not if I have something to say about it. Audience, and don't vote ironically. Don't try to be cute. Give me a straight answer, please. Do I sully my leather
Keep your
playmat?
sorrows away.
Yeah, I'll sully.
I had a good friend of mine just picked up old school RuneScape for the very first time because another friend of ours has been trying to get us to play a raid with him.
Hold up. Wait, how? You're talking about the original
This is
RuneScape.
relevant. This is
Okay.
relevant. Yeah.
Okay.
There's it's so there's a early on farm that you can do called the you can do a Barrows run. I know very little about RuneScape except for what I know tangentially through my friends. But I think it's something like every 15 clears you get a pretty good loot drop, and we were on this week. My friend was on his 30th run, had nothing. Got all the way until I think it was 52 runs before he got one drop, and it's supposed to be 1 in 15.
Oh wow.
So you're not the only one feeling unlucky this week, Patrick.
All right. I thank you for the RuneScape story. It gave our viewers enough time to vote. They say don't. They said hell no. What do you
Don't
what do you
do it.
doing? All right, so I'm gonna draw for turn. Is that cool?
Well,
Yes, sir.
pre-game action.
I know.
Gemstone Cavern, and Patrick, really quick. I'm exiling Resculpt, which is an exile artifact removal card, because I have a feeling I'm not gonna have to exile your One Ring this game.
Is
You're
that what
good.
it's no, yeah. It's not, it's probably not gonna come.
Yeah.
All right. Draw for turn was awesome. I love it. We'll do a Marsh Flats. I'm just gonna shortcut this really quick. We're gonna Marsh Flats to a snow-covered plains. Do I have any turn 1 plays? I got turn 1 plains. Oh god.
What?
Pass.
All right, I'm gonna draw. I am going to play Urza's Saga, tap 2. I'm gonna play my Phyrexian Revoker. So now I gotta choose to name a non-land card, and that card can't activate its abilities this game. I'll just say Food Chain, and I'll pass turn there. Luck counter on my gemstone, and then 1 dice on my Urza Saga.
Untap up to draw. Command Tower, Lotus Petal, pass.
All right. We'll
Thank
draw
God.
turn.
Thank God none of you are in white. I was in fear of my life for a frickin' Dranith.
Yeah.
What's sad is that I don't even have an artifact to roll into Oswald right now.
Or into the One Ring.
It's to anything. To anything.
Oh, you just mean you don't have an artifact, period.
There's like 80% artifacts in the deck.
Oof.
And Confluence to Elvish Mystic.
Okay,
You
okay.
And
Take 1. You take
yeah,
a
I will
beat.
take my 1. I will. No free life in this game. And I will pass.
Okay, I'm just gonna add Oswald to the top here.
Man, I definitely have no idea who this Alex Jabowski is, Joe. Would you happen to know who this Alex Jabowski is who donated $5 saying I love Capcom Hero? He seems knowledgeable about the game.
Thank you, Alex. Very
Aw.
generous. Very generous.
Wow.
I'm hoping to learn a little bit more tonight.
I wish I had
I'm-
that kind of support.
Yeah, I'm totally not 90% sure that is one of his friends.
Mordai
Shout out
says
to Alex.
I've been-
Alex was my friend who was down on his RuneScape luck.
Oh,
Oh,
draw for turn. We've got a snow-covered plains, people.
nice.
We've got an Oswald.
There you
They respect
go.
Fiddlebender.
Yeah, that's right. Free spells. Yeah. There's no free spells in this deck. Here you go.
All right.
No.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Sure. I'm gonna play. Uptick. It's not relevant yet, but uptick. I'm gonna play City of Traders as land for turn, and I'm gonna tap 4. I'm gonna play Arkham Daxon. I also like my turn 2 commanders, Patrick.
Oh, nice.
And with that, I'll pass turn.
Huh. That's interesting.
Sorry,
Which
untap-
Grenzo are you?
Well?
I'm sorry, Dale. Carl Webb says, out of interest, anyone's opinion on Grenzo these days? Are you talking about the Dungeon Warden? The
Yeah,
are there-
I presume it's the Dungeon Warden because other than the 2 red pip one that people sometimes tech into decks, but I'm
Mhm.
pretty sure it's the Dungeon Warden.
Sorry, Dale. Feel free to cast that Ukima, or I don't know how this.
I'm gonna play Nurturing Peatland and pass.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Wait. What does Kaiser and Ukima do again?
So the first time we played, you played Trinisphere, and then I played Food Chain, and then I just did Ukima things because you just get Ukima out, you exile Eternal Scourge or Miss Hollow Griffin, and then you play Ukima, as long as you want. And it deals X damage to target player, and you gain X life versus its power.
Specifically player though.
Yes, so it goes
Okay.
player by player.
Yeah, deals damage. So
Kazur, I have.
If you cast that one ring, you don't die for that turn.
Okay.
Yeah. But Kazur is relevant. I've only won with it once, but whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, put a +1/+1 counter on that player. I happen to be a Cycrixless, or no, but Blue Farm. I beat a Blue Farm player with Kazur, but
Nice.
that was it.
I've never seen a card that puts a +1/+1 counter on a player before.
Yeah, I meant creature.
Yeah, I know. I'm just messing with you. I got you.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for the sidebar there, but Dale, you said you're passing?
Yes, I'm passing.
And
yes, I drew my one.
Sendiara says ice cream's so good. Is this someone else you know?
Ice cream. I have a guess that it may be somebody else.
Okay.
It may be.
We should have you on every night. This is great.
Yeah.
Thanks for the support. Ice cream is good.
They're two of my best friends.
People that you're going to be on the stream, Joe?
They're two of my best friends, and they were going out for dinner, and I did mention it to them offhand. So
nice.
But what are your thoughts on fried ice cream?
Actually, that friend that donated that probably knows pretty well. Let me tell you a story about fried ice cream after I play this out real quick.
Okay.
Let's do.
It relates.
You guys are having so much fun over there with your Team 2 commanders. I think I might try and join you. Flooded Grove. Then we will Elvish Mystic, filter into the Flooded Grove, and then pay another 1 for the red to cast my commander, Animar.
So
take you 1. Take your beats.
What does Animar do again? Let me read this.
So protection from white and black. Whenever you cast a creature spell, you put a +1/+1 counter on him, and then creature spells cost 1 less for each +1 counter on Animar.
Okay, so I can't do anything about Animar, can I?
I promise you, he's not that bad. He's just trying to make some friends, guys. He's a little 1/1, man. He's so nice.
He's just inviting people to the party. That's all that the card does.
Are you trying to tell me you're passing?
No, I'm not. But does he resolve?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I will then exile an Elvish Spirit Guide for a green.
Finhorn.
Yeah, let's go Finhorn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And put a +1 counter on my Animar.
And the best copy, passive?
Yes.
I just want to draw and try to seal my fate here. Okay. Yeah.
Come on, Patrick. I'm sure it's good.
It's fine. I actually do have an artifact now, so that's good. I would have to break it though. I don't know if this is something I actually want to play. I need lands, I think. And I don't have a good way to get lands anymore.
And to Carl, yeah, I think Renzo is still pretty good, just because there's so many different goblin lines you can play. There's so many good cheap creatures that you can play, and you can still do Doomsday stuff. I have a illegal Grenzo deck that mulligans a million times until you get 4 creatures to the bottom, and you consistently win turn 3. You can't actually play that deck because it's considered a 4 horseman deck, meaning that it's a non-deterministic loop.
You can opposition agent me if that's what you're gonna do. I'm just trying to find a card off the Graph Diggers.
No, sir.
Yeah, I'm good on the.
No, I'm talking about Dale. I see the mana.
I figured, but
no, I'll wait for a better opportunity.
You don't want my you don't want a Torpor Orb? Oh,
No,
that would stop you, wouldn't it? I don't even know what I have in the 2 CMC range. I missed my land. Let me see here. Mana. I need mana. Let's do. Hold up.
Holding up.
Thank you. Holding.
Hold up. Hey.
Yeah, so there's, I guess, a few options here. We might grab... I wish Esper Sentinel was 2 CMC for moments like this.
I wish there was a 2 CMC variant of Esper Sentinel that was... I wish... what is it? Archivist of Ogma was an artifact creature.
If only. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna grab a card called Prize Statue, I think. That's really the best option I've got.
Rampin'.
Yeah, something like that. Defense grid. Give it away.
Yeah.
Give it away. There it is. Is that really what I want though? I can get Esper Sentinel, that's cute. Nope. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. So we'll grab a prize statue, get a treasure, and I will pass.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to my turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Main phase trigger. I get a third counter Urza Saga, and I'm gonna tap it in response. So I get to search for a 0 or 1 cost artifact.
Esper
Response.
Sentinel. You don't have it. Sorry.
Well, I can't find Esper Sentinel. It has to be 1 generic or 0 generic.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
So is that good? Am I getting my search?
Yeah, you are.
Yes.
All right.
You're good for me.
I am gonna find. Probably this, but I'm gonna keep looking.
Is Urza's Saga an auto play in monocolored decks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
There's,
Okay.
There's very minimal exceptions, but yeah.
Yep.
It's
Monocolored
also
for sure.
just really good in this deck because you can find the key for the One Ring.
I think even if you think about it, like in terms of not just mana, but just in terms of searching for whatever artifacts, like red, like say Magda, you can get your 0 or 1 costed artifacts. Blue helps you get whatever he's getting. Green, maybe not so much, but you can still find the utility artifacts. And then white, obviously, you need what you need. I feel like there's no reason to not have it.
And you know what you need.
I'm gonna get Voltaic Key into play.
Mm.
And then let's see. Yeah, I drew this for turn. I am going to start by playing no, I hold off. Yeah, I hold off. I'm going to tap Arkham targeting Phyrexian Revoker.
I knew he wouldn't be long for this world.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any responses?
So this is going to be the One Ring for you. Pretty
Yes.
sure. Go for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It gets cracked. I can search for an artifact. It is going to be the One Ring. Surprise. Where are you? Where are you, friend? Not in there. Oh no.
Before the guy with the Lord of the Rings mat. Just putting me to shame. The White Mountains.
There we go. One Ring.
No more.
Well, I mean, Patrick, I could have been your worst enemy and just exiled your One Ring on turn 2.
I mean, if I had a chance
If
to
it was
get
there.
it. Yeah.
I mean, have you checked your pocket?
Yeah, true. What is in my pocket? Or what do I got in my pocket? That's the line.
Could I?
All right.
I don't think there's anything I could do if you. I'd have to like pull from eternity or something if you actually did that.
Yeah. So I am going to tap the One Ring to try to draw a card
Sure.
and put a counter on it. I need to actually grab a D20 because it gets up there fast. I'm gonna get a easily visible dice for the camera.
Oh.
There we go. That should hopefully be better. A high contrasting dice, instead of something like blue and red. I'm gonna draw my card.
I have a cool D20 I'm gonna grab.
I'm gonna use my 1 floating from the Urza Saga and tap the Voltaic Key to untap the ring. Yep, I'm gonna tap the ring and draw 2. Well, I'm going to play land for turn.
That's right. You take a drink every time the One Ring is burdened.
Yes, I'm gonna play an island, and in response to City of Traders, I'm gonna tap City of Traders. And I'm going to tap Gemstone Caverns, and with my City of Traders mana, I'm going to play Metalworker. I will pass turn there.
Wow, that was really quick.
Yeah.
At your end step, I'll take 1 Tainted Pact.
In response, I'll Flusterstorm. How big is storm count? Storm count is surprisingly low. Storm count's like 3.
I think that's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think that's enough. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll move on tap.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, you're good.
Or unless you got something.
No, I'm SOL. You're
All right, I'm gonna untap
No.
of each draw. Take one Sylvan Library.
Good by me.
Ooh, nice.
I'm showing the audience. Yeah, thank you. It's cool. It progressively goes up as you move away from the eye, but the eye is really it's like right on the one.
Oh,
How
that's
sick is-
nice.
Justice, go ahead.
Your go, Joe.
Okay. Sorry, I was the eye was transfixing me.
Yeah, don't stare deeply into it. By the way.
Yeah,
There
I
has
hear
to be
whispers
something.
in my ear.
Yeah.
And
There
if you
has to be
see something called a Palantir, don't stare into that either. Don't look at it.
I will do my darndest.
Okay.
I love how your mic cuts out every time you do
I
that.
know, I hate
It's just
that.
like-
I have noise
You know what's funny
canceling on
is
here. That's why.
Even when Will's mic cuts out, I can still hear it
Oh yeah.
because I can hear him in real life.
Yeah. I'm loud.
Let's see. I will play a Forbidden Orchard as my land for turn.
It's verboten. You can't play that orchard here.
That's correct.
I know it was forbidden years ago, but it's been
Can't-
years since I was forbade.
God, can't you guys get over that? Orchard's fine now. They do They do hay rides there. Just chill.
It's insane, man. It's just not right.
Yeah.
Hold on. What did you do in the orchard to make it forbidden?
Oh.
What lists are you on?
I'm assuming this is like some biblical Adam and Eve reference. I don't know.
I'm gonna tap.
Why
both
does it make
my
ghosts
books
then?
here
I don't know. I
and
don't know.
filter my flooded grove.
It should make
for two
ribs. It should make a 0-1 artifact ribs.
Ribs.
I am going to
Spare
cast.
ribs.
I'm going to cast Ristic Study.
Ooh.
Ooh.
In response. No,
Yes. Responses?
no responses. Zero. I'm the man without responses today.
Yeah.
It's more than fine. More than fine. I have to be a degenerate this game to fulfill the
prophecy.
fortune. Yeah, the
Right.
prophecy. Then I will take a look here. That statue, that artifact you have, Patrick, is not a creature.
It is not a creature.
It looks like it should be.
And Sylvan Library is also not a creature despite the creature being on the art, right?
Wow, look at the macro distance of the iPhone. The iPhone 14 Pro.
Yeah.
Where
it's-
did you get that?
That's very good close up.
That's incredible. Only with the new iPhone. I gotta get
iPhone.
iPhone 14
We're
Pro.
not an Apple ambassador. Calm down.
No, we're
Not
not.
yet.
I wish. Oh God, could you imagine that? Just free iPads for days, giving away iPads here. I got the die from Wizards. They were very kind to send it to me.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, I will move to combat.
Yep.
And I will swing at my arch enemy Dale
Oh,
for 2
I thought you were gonna swing at Will and make it that metalworker block.
and make that
I
metal
will
work.
take-
I would eat that. I would eat that way before Metalworker blocks.
I will take 2 commander.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, it's true. It is Commander.
Then I will go to second main.
I'll take the
And-
spirit. I'll take the spirit. I think I
I
have
will
a.
pass. I will pass the turn to you, Patrick. It's all good. You might get a spirit. We'll see.
All right, I'm waiting. Now that you've said it.
You just might. You just might, Patrick.
All right, I appreciate that.
We have to give you something.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Yeah, I started this program. I must be offered tribute every game.
Oh, You
Could you
can't
imagine?
do this to me.
Could you imagine what kind of an asshole would I be? We're gonna go Flooded Strands. Break that. I demand tribute. Dark Ritual Oppo.
True.
Yeah.
I
I
don't know.
respect
Not
that. I'm
Not
good.
yet.
Oh wait, what is this? Dark Ritual, the opposition agent.
Well, I mean, He didn't stop
because the black deck has
yours.
1 mana open, so Dark Ritual Opposition Agent in response to the fetch.
Well, I mean, the time to do it would have been against you, I imagine.
Yes, 100%. You think my One Ring was gonna enter the battlefield this game if there was an Opposition Agent over there?
No,
Yeah.
no way.
Nah, I mean, just the Voltaic key really was like the send off.
Yeah, well, I thought that the Voltaic key was being waited out because I can activate Arkham in response if Oppo is being cast.
Right. I kind of like that with Arkham over Oswald. Like, you have to run some dumb artifact creatures, I imagine. The Phyrexian you just played out's fine, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It's you run like some of the 0 mana artifact creatures. I think you literally run all of the ones that are just a straight generic 0.
Okay, let's go ahead and how do I want to do this? I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. I can buckle my shoe, cross the river over
Other
the
son, probably ghost.
go through.
Patrick's going.
Gotta go through Nindoff, but I have to
Cross.
pass Rohan first. We'll float a white. I'll break the statue. The statue's gonna make a treasure when it leaves the battlefield. So that triggers on the stack. Does anyone want to do anything?
You're good.
I think you're fine taking a treasure.
Okay, and I will get a 3-drop if that's okay with everyone.
I wonder what elixir you're going to be grabbing.
Oh no
Could
no
it be
no
the 1,000 years? Oh.
no. There's better. There's better now.
Oh,
There's better now.
a signet.
Because specifically, if you run, if you do this line of play with the prize statue, it's just you get the colored mana you need to play Halo Fountain.
Got it.
Yeah. So we're gonna break this
Isn't it better
treasure.
to use your lands instead of break your treasures, just because they're temporary versus permanent.
They're somewhat relevant, but don't you win off Dockside or something? I don't. It doesn't.
True,
Oh,
yeah.
who? Nobody.
The
Um,
only person with red at the table.
so we'll use this to make a white, and then we'll pay for the effect to untap this. And we'll make a citizen.
I'm running Elf Ball, obviously.
Okay, so now we'll tap to break the Halo Fountain. Any effects?
Good.
Oh, it is part of the cost, so it is broken. But
Yeah. Okay.
and if that's good.
Yes.
Throw it into the
Whoa.
fire!
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, I got my fancy one as well, just off on the side.
Oh, do you have?
webcam is terrible
Wait,
showing for it.
you have 2 copies?
Yes.
What? Oh.
I thought there was only one.
Patrick, I have 2 copies.
Gotcha.
One ring.
Yes.
One ring to rule them all. What happened?
Yeah. Well, there's actually a couple. They're like Infinity Stones. There's multiples.
You're running the rings of man in here? Come on, dude.
You think I'm gonna craft a ring and not bling out all 10 fingers?
Let's go ahead and go for a draw.
Yeah, I'm cool. Girl. I'm gonna flash in my Hull Breacher.
Okay, so we've played a land per turn. Can't do anything about that. Let me look at my graveyard really quick. Blah blah blah. Cool stuff. I honestly hate this board state. Okay, let me look at what's going on. So you want to Taint a Pact to get 3 lands. Can't do that. I kind of need to stop you from storming, Will.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I am just a humble farm boy.
No,
A
no.
humble farm boy who likes to tinker.
But honestly, honestly, that's gonna kill us. The metalwork is gonna kill. How many cards in hand?
5, I think. Hold up, let me. Yeah, 5.
Okay, yeah. So if I pass here, I'm pretty sure Will is gonna kill us.
We're gonna completely ignore the fact that I'm gonna draw 5 more cards at base as well. So that's gonna be more than 5.
Yeah, I just need to get rid of that now if I can. Let's go burst of energy targeting the One Ring.
Yep, that's on tip.
Okay, untaps it. We'll tap. We'll draw 2.
Yep.
Okay.
That sounds like
Morty.
great, Jaws.
Okay, I need to draw on a 1 card that there are 16 of in the deck, so that didn't happen.
Is it your free removal? Do you run 16 free removal?
Oh, I have free removal, but
Sounds like a land might be.
Oh, is it a
what you're
white
looking
card?
for.
You need a white card in hand?
Yeah. No, well, I'll show it to you guys after the game. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna feed that. I'll feed the
think I
dark
know
side
what it
anyways.
is.
Feed the
Yeah.
dark side anyways.
I know what the card is now.
We're gonna
You know
do.
what they say about Dockside? I am inevitable.
We're gonna do Chrome Mox. If that's acceptable, I'm gonna get rid of. Gosh, this sucks. I'm gonna get rid of. Let me look at my grave one more time. There's really not that many options here.
You can tell like how bad it's going based on how many times someone checks like their graveyard.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be
Come
this.
on, there's got to be something.
Yeah, there never is. You can look as much as you want. There never
What
is.
do they say the definition of insanity is?
So what are you bitching?
It's going to be a ritual of restoration. Everyone's favorite.
Ritual of Restoration.
Okay, well, I don't know how your deck wins, so I'm just going to hope that this does something. I'm going to go balls deep here. We're going to recommission.
What are you targeting?
We're going to recommission. So it's got to be from my graveyard specifically, but I'm going to grab, it could be Halo Fountain, Prize Statue, or Grafdigger's Cage. So I could be greedy. This would make the most sense because I could just play into an Unwinding Clock and try to win on my turn. I can get the Grafdigger's Cage. I don't know. This should stop Will from using Daxum from getting other creatures, but he has like the creature.
I forgot, and it's too late now, about my Ristic Study being on the board.
I think I only cast ones. I cast 2 spells.
Sorry, 3. Untap, Restoration, and Chrome. I'll put them on the stack for you, Joe, and you can draw the 3 because I'm arch enemy right now. I can acknowledge that.
It already passed. It already passed.
Well, no. If you miss a trigger, your opponents are allowed to put the trigger on the stack for you. So I'm putting them on the stack for you.
Okay. Then I will first, second, and third draw.
Yeah, no, go for it, please. I'm trying to remove the metal worker is what I was saying.
I think this is actually something that might let me help you, Patrick.
I know. No. Honestly, I will put the triggers on the stack. Though I double that. I think Grafdigger's Cage is the best thing I can do. Just means that he can't put creatures into play. I don't know how relevant that is.
Yeah. It doesn't really affect Arkham's effect more so, but casting things from grave or from library or from grave or library can potentially gunk me up a little bit.
Yeah, sure. That's what I want. Sure. I'll pass.
All right.
Before the end of your turn,
Patrick, I figured.
Can I get the spirit?
If I use it, you can. I'm trying to think of it on his board.
Can I get the spirit to block?
You got that? You got that?
To block my Animar? I don't know, Dale. I kind of like swinging at you.
I'm just trying to block the Arkham.
Fair.
Yes, the violent tendencies of Arkham decks. And...
Don't let me show you the cane, boy.
Now, I don't know how much this is going to slow things down, but I think it might.
If you exile Metalworker, it will.
I can't exile. I can only return to hand one thing.
Sure, that does help. Then
and I think bouncing the one ring here might be worth it because he's going to draw 3 on his next turn, and then if he can untap it, he goes again.
Bearing in mind that he can tap the Metalworker to generate 2 off the one ring.
How many cards do you have in hand, Will?
I have 5 in hand right now.
I think making him summoning sick, the Metalworker, is going to slow him down the most because if you look at his board, he only has 2 mana.
I think you're right. I will pay 2. I'll take 1 off my Mana Confluence, and then I'll make a spirit. Yes. I'll give the spirit to you, Patrick.
Yes! My plan is working.
I will Alchemist's Retrieval your Metalworker.
Yeah, that happens. Metalworker is bounced.
Alchemist Retrieval. Wait, can you leave that on the board? I just want to see it again.
Yeah,
that's
of course.
1 blue bounce a permanent you control, I believe. And
yeah,
then,
you can a non-land permanent you control to its owner's hand, or you can cast it for 2 instead.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Non-land permanent. Uh-oh.
Don't worry, his phone just fell asleep or something. But
Okay.
yeah, so Metalworkers bounced.
Wow.
Oh no!
What is?
Oh no!
What is this?
Yeah, what is that camera?
Oh yeah.
That's so weird. Okay. Well, continue.
All right. So yeah, going to my turn.
Yes, sir.
Untap. Upkeep. Upkeep. Take 2. Draw.
My lovely fiance called me. Is what happened.
Ah, I got it.
Good to be loved.
It is good to be
I-
loved. I just kind of
gonna
hate
go
that it.
That it unfolded this way.
Well, that it just goes ahead and like interrupts what your phone is actively doing.
So let's see.
What in the world?
Oh, what the crap!
Okay.
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's
Jeez
where it
Louise.
was.
All right. Well, I'm gonna see if she's okay.
Yes. I am going to play. How do I want to do this? The correct answer is probably. I can't do it like that if I want to do that, actually. So I have no choice. I am going to play Treasure Vault as land for turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to go 1, 2, and I'm going to play Spellskite.
Hmm.
And then. Yeah, should I have done this? Yeah, I'm gonna untap the One Ring. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna draw 4.
Oh, 7 cards in one turn. So
Yeah.
good.
It's pretty gross.
Do you guys think that it's going to end up getting banned?
We might talk about that tomorrow. Actually, I need to spice up that title.
Moron. Oh well, I'm so dumb.
That's all right.
I screwed myself. I should have tutored first and then done this because that's the correct ordering. Reason why is I just drew my unwinding clock that I was gonna tutor.
Ah,
Oh, I just screwed myself. And I just drew my Trinisphere as well. Oh, I hate it. The 2 things I didn't want to draw. All right. I'm gonna activate Arkham Daxon, hitting Spellskite,
mhm.
and I need to try to see what I'm gonna find here now because I just lost my 2 best options.
It's crazy looking at because in prep for coming on here, I was looking at a couple of lists that that I could slap together, and the One Ring is in almost every single deck right now.
Yeah.
Like, I don't believe I saw a single list that didn't have the One Ring in it somewhere.
Yeah, it's sort of become a mainstay. I think everyone's sort of on this bandwagon that it should be in every deck. We're going to talk about it tomorrow, though. Yeah, hey, shameless plug. Tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, you can watch us on Untap, the TCG podcast, discuss the One Ring. And is it ban worthy? We had over, I think, 6,000 votes at this time. People discussing the One Ring here in, what is this from? Daxon? Okay.
Yeah, Arkham Daxon. He's from Ice Age, I think.
Sure. But
Yeah, and Sisay is the earliest thing I think that we mentioned out of all of them.
but yeah, I was gonna say we're talking about tomorrow, so check that out.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm gonna tap Grim Monolith. I'm gonna play Trinisphere.
Oh yeah. Are you paying for Ristic Study, sir?
I do not pay for Ristic Study. You get your draw.
I will draw my card.
Was this off of the Grim Monolith?
Yeah, I tap Grim Monolith to play Trinisphere.
But you only played one
He
card.
cheated in the Grim Monolith, yeah.
Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate you having my back.
Well, I'm actually into you drawing right now.
Yeah, yep.
I think.
Are you done, Will?
Yeah, I'm passing turn right now and I'm finding hand size.
Are you finished? I'm kidding.
I'm gonna discard Soulless Jailer, Filter Out, Inventor's Fair, and Island. And actually, do I keep?
No, you already discarded it. Can't do that. It's cheating. Judge.
I'm gonna keep the Island and discard Crystal Vein instead. It's
Crystal
just
Vein.
swapping out a land for a land.
Sure. Sure, just.
And that is my turn.
You don't think you're gonna draw a blue source next turn with your?
I'm doing it just to be safe.
You draw
Because
11.
I'd rather have blue.
All right.
All right, untap, trigger summon.
The library.
Mhm.
What kind of books do you think they have at the Sylvan Library?
Probably a lot of books on gardening.
Yeah, just imagine.
Yeah.
Just a collection of home and garden magazines.
Yeah.
Books on sylphs.
What was that?
Books on sylphs at the
Sylphs?
Sylphan Library.
Oh,
I'm gonna keep one card.
just the one.
Alright.
Yeah.
You're not
I'm gonna pass.
tempted? You're not
Nope.
tempted to draw more? I've had such a strong urge to rewatch Lord of the Rings. I think it's time.
You just need to like go to sleep listening to the Lord of the Rings soundtrack.
So I can quote it.
Yeah.
Right.
You need it on a
Scrolling time.
soundboard. That's what you need.
One does not simply. Yes, exactly. All the most quotable lines. Fool of a took. He has so many good lines. Take it away, Animar, though. Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, this is so Scalding Tarn for the turn.
Scalding Tea. Got it.
Just a reminder, the way that Trinisphere works with Animar is you do always have to pay a minimum of 3 mana. Animar
Even with the
attacks can't
discount.
get it below 3.
It's yeah, so pluses, minuses, and then the effect of
And then
Trinisphere is
sets.
applied.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see.
And Animar
that
doesn't reduce
case-
the Animar doesn't reduce the color cost. It just reduces the generic value.
Yeah.
Correct. It's a very pip heavy deck because of that. All right. Let's see. In that case, I'm a little strapped on options here then.
I feel like you're gonna have to discard down. You're over 7, right?
I currently am at 6, actually. 6 cards in hand.
Actually, you know, I'll ask the audience live. How do you guys feel about the One Ring?
All right, let's see.
So I will say to Carl, because Carl hopped in before you even asked that, Patrick, saying
No,
Bowmaster
but
is
it's
more
true, though.
unlikely.
Yeah, but no, I
Yeah.
like his opinion there. But what were you gonna say?
So I'll say that that Paradox engine got banned because it was being run in every deck and it had people take ridiculously long turns with gross levels of value. The One Ring does the exact same thing because you just keep drawing into things that untap the One Ring or make a bunch of mana, and then you do really dumb things. So the One Ring does exactly what got Paradox engine banned, whereas Orcish Bowmaster is just a really good card.
I'm going to pay 3. And oh wait, I gotta make sure I can read my cards.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay. No, wait. This is a bad way to do this. This
Is
is a
it?
bad way to do this. I'm holding up things. I'm keeping up tension just in case.
You're okay. You're okay.
I'm going to crack my Scalding Tarn. Any response to me cracking Scalding Tarn? I have to ask that.
It looks
Yeah,
good.
You're good.
It looks
Taking one.
so good.
All right. I am.
Wait,
going
Dale,
to...
let me just get this straight. You didn't hit a land off the top?
No, I did not.
Oh,
Wait,
No.
are you serious?
yeah. I'm just
And
just
nothing was the other 2 cards were not worth the 8 lives.
that's
oh
fair.
no.
That's fair. But if you took the 8 life, you could have cracked your Nurturing Peatland and potentially found your third, technically second land.
Yeah. Well, the Trinisphere hurts because everything was 1 mana, so it was like I'm not paying
Oof.
3 mana for like a line of War Elves and stuff like that.
That's
So
understandable.
Yeah,
three mana
probably not worth it.
3 mana dorks are not the norm yet, is what you're saying. No one's on the,
Yeah.
the 3 mana
Hey, I
dork
liked
plan.
mine back when they were still 1 mana. I
Yeah.
liked
yeah, not the secret tech here.
Yeah, I can't believe WotC's printing 3 mana dorks. It's just so. Are they even dorks anymore? That's like full blown nerd.
Let's see. In that case, I will pay
It goes-
instead.
It goes dork, nerd, dweeb. I think dweeb is 3
You
mana.
forgot geek. You forgot geek.
Ooh,
Geek
geek
has
is
also
geek is
in
4.
there.
Geek is 4.
Yeah.
You can categorize that however you want. Sorry, continue.
I will. This is probably a bad play to do it this way, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to cast Survival of the Fittest.
Oh. Yeah.
that's
to
a survival.
Fittest.
Yeah, I mean, Will's ass out over there.
Yeah, I very much am.
Yeah.
This is my interaction.
I'm passing too. I'm done.
In that case, I'm going to. Oh, this is so rough with that Trinisphere.
Yeah.
Man, ugh. I'm gonna play it a little conservative here. I'm gonna move to combat. I am going to say hello to my friend Dale. I'm gonna send you a visitor. I'm gonna swing at you for 2 with Animar.
I'll take 2.
Dang.
4, Commander. Yes.
I'm up to
yes.
4 commander damage.
Thanks again, Dale, for coming out tonight to play on Friday night.
Yeah,
Magic.
thanks for having me.
Just
That was
yeah.
fun.
thanks, Dale.
This is
I
just
will-
completely
I will
separate. I was just thinking about how much I like Dale
Yeah.
I will pass.
and how I still want him to come out. Okay, Joseph. It's fair. Fair magic. I like it. Okay, I will draw. There's no crypt or anything crazy. I need to lose life here. And zoop. Hey, that's what I freaking needed a second ago. It's useless now. Great. I just want to hold it one more time. La, la. Is that good with everyone?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'll draw 3 cards. Let's see what in the world? What?
Did you get like all fast mana?
All planes off the top of my
Let's
freaking
go.
deck.
Let's
Are you
go.
serious?
I'm very serious. I'm very very serious.
Wow.
That's where all my basic freaking planes
Yeah,
were.
now you can play your free enchantment removal or artifact or enchantment removal. Go for it,
Yeah,
Patrick.
yeah, sure. Will free, quote unquote free. He
Yeah,
says.
yeah. Ignore the Trinisphere.
Yeah. We're gonna
I think
play.
you meant to say 3, not free.
Yeah.
I believe the
Sorry,
word
I
you're
have
looking
a
for is
I have a
3. We're gonna go ahead and play a city of traitors. The most traitorous people exist in that
Hey, I
city.
thought that was mine. It's a traitor.
Oh no.
I
Oh, took it right out of your grave.
did guffaw.
Let's go ahead and let's break some things. Let's break some things. How do we want to break things though? Not like that. This everything sucks. Let's do 2, 3, 2. I feel like I need to put stacks into play now too. Will,
Yeah, right.
what are you doing? What are you making me do over here?
My best.
All right.
I say my best, but I did dumb.
I don't know what stacks I want. That's the real issue here. I don't know what I have for a survival of the fittest. This is gonna happen at instant speed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
It's fine. Survival of the fittest is chilling, man. We're just chilling.
This is honestly the hardest turn I've had to face in a while because I can be a greedy little boy, or I can be a responsible man. No, I don't know where I am in my maturity yet. I don't know what I should be doing. I feel like
Can't
the
you be a responsible boy or a greedy man?
That's true. I could be anything. I feel like I need to break the Grafdigger's cage because it's doing jack shit. Let's be honest, people. Okay, fine. I'll play the Rings of Brighthearth. I have all the rings.
Ooh.
That's right.
Okay.
I respect it.
Yeah.
You know, I should have played that before I tapped the ring because that's actually a really cool combo. I've
Oh,
never thought about that. Okay, so I can break this or I can break that. I think we're gonna break that. Let's break that. Okay. We'll tap Oswald's. I'll break the Grafdigger's cage.
Yeah.
Rings trigger.
There's a rings trigger on the stack, and provided everyone's okay with it, I'll go ahead and duplicate it.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, you have
except
2 artifacts.
get your 2. What? Show me your worst artifacts.
Show me your wares.
Give me your worst artifacts.
Give me your wares, Fiddlebender.
Show me what you fiddle and bend. Oh,
I don't want to know what you fiddle.
oh, so that's what you do back there. Glorious. It's a beautiful.
So that's where that ring goes.
Yes. I love it. I can't believe you don't charge for this sort of service. Okay. Anyways, what's wrong with us? Hell's wrong with
I think
us?
that's what happens when you put on the One Ring.
You just lose your
Yeah.
sanity. You lose your
Yeah.
shit, people. Creatures entering the battlefield don't cause abilities to trigger, so turn off Animar. Is that fun?
Animar's cast, not trigger.
Then it doesn't matter. Ooh. I can get an Aethersworn Canonist. That's fun.
Yeah.
I like that.
I like that one.
That's a fun one.
My vote. would
You
be
guys.
I don't know. Soulless Jailer. Permanent cards in graveyards can't enter play. Players can't cast non-creature spells from graveyards or exile. Huh.
I don't know that that's going to do a lot right now.
No, neither do I. Sorry, I'm really just weighing my options. It's just
You're good.
You're good.
It's magic, man.
that's magic.
Well,
Yeah,
it's kind of like you were
Sting
talking about
isn't
earlier.
bad. Is Aethersworn the other one, or are you still looking for the other?
I think it's that.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
So I can equip Sting. I'm using Grim Monolith to equip Sting. What is this world? It's not like I can
use
even...
Grim Monolith to freaking to get out
Wait,
Trinisphere.
see-
Same.
But like my issue is that it's not like I can even use Oswald for a thing right now. It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that sting. That's what my father used to say. I'm sorry. This is really the longest turn in the world, and it doesn't need to be.
You're
I'm sorry.
fine.
It's am I fine? Be honest.
It's like watching the Lord of the Rings extended version.
I'm already on my second breakfast right now. I'll be frank.
What's that?
I said I'm already on my second breakfast right now. I'll be frank.
Nice. Okay, so I'm just gonna put my options out there. I'll let the audience decide. We've got just a bunch of 2 CMC things. They're all great. We've got God, they all suck. They all suck right now. Aethersworn Canonist feels like the best option because at least we can like trade with one another.
It prevents me from just winning every counter war from here on out.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Because as soon as you go for your cast, but the thing is, if you're going for a win with your Arkham Daxum, then maybe the dude is useful. Where the hell's my Aethersworn Canonist?
You put it on the very back. It's at the top.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So I think we go for Canonist, and I think we go for. Sorry, this is my hand. I usually don't do that. Forgive me. We'll go for Boots. Sure.
I heard that in Boromir's voice. Forgive me, Frodo.
Forgive me, Frodo.
All right. Anything else?
I'm about to equip those boots.
That is true. Are you
That's-
protecting Oswald or Aethersworn?
I mean, I honestly think the Aethersworn's more important here, so that.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there you go. That's my 1-2 punch for the turn. It really took a while, and I'm sorry. Is this a
You're good.
1/1 spirit?
Yeah, it's a 1/1 colorless spirit
Yeah,
without
one
flying.
colorless spirit token.
I'm gonna respect your spirit, and I'm gonna send the citizen at will to send a message.
Wouldn't it be?
Yes.
Wouldn't it respecting the spirit be sending it down at Dale because you're respecting Joe's
Well-
spirit of attacking one person?
Well, I'm actually only attacking Dale with my elementals, not my spirits. I think we'll cut him some slack.
There we go. That's precisely what I thought, and that's why I elected to hold back. Are you gonna respond? I'm swinging a 1/1. Are you? What are
no,
you gonna do?
I
Will?
took it. I took it.
Oh, okay. I'm like, are you about to like? I'm gonna break my Trinisphere and I'm gonna crush that citizen. I'll
No, we
pass.
don't go that hard.
Break
Oh.
Trinisphere, Born Upon a Wind.
Yeah, I'll pass.
All right, going to my turn. Untap. Pet the Grim Monolith. Upkeep. Draw.
I do agree with Electra that there is synergy involved in making the One Ring pop, right? Like really playable. But there are 2-card combos with it, like the Mind Over Matter combo. So it's not like it's not abusable
Did
easily.
you take your 4? Or is
Oh,
that
yeah, I need to take my 4. You're correct. Thank you very much. There we go. So
Does he even possess the One Ring? He doesn't know
I'm
of its
going to
burdens.
say Emergent Zone is land for turn.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
He's gonna
I'm-
cast one spell at instant speed.
I'm gonna
Yes.
Treasure Vault to untap Grim Monolith. And then I'm gonna tap Grim Monolith, and I'm gonna float 1 to do this. And I'm gonna do Corridor Monitor. It's a ETB untap a artifact or a creature.
Sure.
right.
Yeah.
Are you
Alright,
gonna target Daxon and?
Yeah, I'm targeting Grim Monolith.
Okay, I thought you were gonna get like slick.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Arkham Dax and sacrifice or targeting Corridor Monitor.
Sure. And just so we all know, that is an artifact creature he cast, so he's
Correct. Yes.
Yes.
You can assume every creature other than like Fairy Mastermind in this deck is an artifact. I am going to find.
Oh, Grizzly even mentioned the Mind Over Matter.
Mind Over Matter is generally okay with the One Ring. It feels like such a bad card outside of the combo, though. I'm gonna find Clock of Omen.
Are you gonna pay 1 for the Ristic Study for that artifact? My apologies, I totally forgot to ask you that.
So let's see. I will think about that for a quick second.
Weren't you floating a generic?
I am floating in generic, so that's why I'm quickly questioning it.
I have 5 cards in hand right now, by the way.
Yeah. Do. I'll use the one generic.
Okay.
So I'll pay for the Ristic Study. Now I'm gonna go 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm gonna cast Unwinding Clock, and I'm not paying for Ristic this time.
You might wanna. You may actually want to counter that if you can.
Unwinding Clock, you say?
Yeah,
It's-
Seedborn Muse, but for artifacts on my board.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he's going to be able to draw just a mess up. He's going to go through his deck.
The answer is if I actually can get around this, which I don't believe I can.
You have 3 lands.
I do. That was why I kept them open, but I don't think I have something for Unwinding Clock specifically.
Oh.
That's where we're at the moment. I have no response.
Alrighty. Unwinding
Do you
Clock
have
is
a
all-
wait? Do you have anything for the do you have anything for the Trini Sphere? Does this open up anything for anyone?
I do not.
Okay.
not.
Got you.
Alright.
Okay.
Well,
I do still have options, but none that can stop Unwinding Clock.
I'm gonna draw 5 off the One Ring.
Ugh.
And then I will move to clean up, and I'll discard some cards. Discarding Fairy Mastermind, discarding Blast Zone, and discarding the Cephalid Coliseum. And on tap over there, I'm gonna untap all my artifacts. Alright. What you got?
All right, Dale.
Untap, upkeep, trigger Sylvan. I'm gonna go like that, just take 1. We're going to play a Bayou.
Yep.
And I'm gonna play out a Destiny Spinner. Take 1 from the Peatland.
Will you pay for Ristic?
Don't.
No. Nope. You got
it. Please don't.
That's probably a good call.
Alright, and then I will pass.
And you before you do that. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna draw 6. 3, 6. And then I'm going to tap Grim Monolith, tap Voltaic Key, untap the One Ring, floating to generic. I'm gonna tap the One Ring to draw 7.
Oh,
Digicool, does this not feel like Commander? It's Commander. Actually, it's Digimon.
Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions.
We're the kids of America. I remember that original Digimon movie was really good.
I am going to use one of the floating generic and actually, no. I'm gonna tap Clock of Omen. I'm gonna tap Trinisphere, and I'm gonna untap the One Ring. Is it the One Ring or is it? It's gonna be Grim Monolith. So I'm still floating a 2 generic. My bad. I'm gonna crack Emergent Zone. Am I dumb?
No, okay. So Emergent Zone costs 2?
It costs 1, but I'm looking to see what I have. Oh no, yeah, because I can do that. Okay, yeah. So I'm cracking Emergent Zone.
Go for it.
So Trinisphere is off because it's tapped. I am going to use that 2 generic. I'll use one of the 2 generic, right?
Andre, there's no way the Digimon movie was good. The original Digimon movie? It was good.
Grim Monolith, and I'm gonna play Felwar Stone, and so I have 4. I use 2 of it, so I have 2 floating. I'm not paying for Rhystic Study.
Okay.
Cards in hand, Will?
Too many to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Sure.
So now I'm going to cast. Yeah, I'm gonna pay 1, and I'm gonna use one of my 2 floating. I'm gonna play Ethereum Sculptor. I need to organize these a bit better. I'm gonna play Ethereum Sculptor. He's my artifact spells cost 1 less, and he's an artifact creature. And I'm gonna pay for Rhystic Study off of this one. So I have
Okay.
one generic floating.
Yeah, I promise. That first Digimon movie, like the original Pokemon movie, great. The first 3 Pokemon movies are great.
Spells cost 1 less. Let me think here. I have no response.
Okay.
I mean, he's just gonna unload his hand and keep untapping the One Ring.
Yeah.
For 0, I'm gonna Mana Vault, and I'm not gonna pay for Rhystic, so I'm just floating a generic.
Cool. I will draw.
All right. For 0, I'm gonna Shield Spear. You just have to know that it's a 0-cost creature. There's nothing actually relevant about it other than that.
Yeah.
You can draw off of Rhystic Study.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to tap these 2. Hold up, I can do. What's the best way of doing this? With my 1, I'm gonna cast Jeweled Lotus. You can draw for a stick.
Cool.
I'm going to use my 1 float. Yeah, I'm gonna use my 1 floating for Silvermere. You can draw for a stick.
Silvermere? Okay.
Yep. And then I'm going to tap Unwinding Clock and Jeweled Lotus, and I'm gonna untap the One Ring.
Okay, so untap on the stack. Does anyone want to do anything?
I feel
No,
the
thank
pressure burning in, but I don't have a response at the moment for that.
Right. He's just going to continue to storm here at instant speed. So the real trick is to. I mean, I'm not seeing the win con yet, so I guess you can keep going. Yeah, we just need to stop him at this point. I don't have any floating mana, sadly.
I have enough
Still
or something.
What did you say, Joe?
I have enough mana to do something, but
Yeah, well,
not
stuff costs whatever it costs right now.
Because Trinisphere is tapped. Yeah.
So
it's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
I'll draw 8.
I mean, how much more fast mana can one man hit?
I haven't hit like any of my fast mana yet. That is part of the issue for me. So for 1 mana, I'll tap because I'm not floating any. I don't think. I'm gonna tap Mana Vault. I'm gonna play Arcane Signet. You can draw a card.
Okay.
Okay, so you have 2 generic floating.
Yep. I'm going to. Yeah, I have 2 generic floating. You're right. That is math. I'm gonna tap these 2 to untap the One Ring.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'm gonna.
F6, so
Yep.
So you draw 9 now. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I draw 9.
How many cards left in that library?
Several. We're gonna see if I
Okay,
find.
yeah. Okay.
All right, there. I finally hit fast mana after so long. Okay. I'm gonna play Soul Ring for free. You can draw.
Yep.
I'm gonna play Mox Opal for free. You can draw.
In response to Malx Opal.
This is at the end of Dale's turn.
This
Yeah,
is in the
yeah.
middle of Dale's turn. Or yeah, on the end, but yeah.
I don't think there's anything on your board that I can hit at the moment that's going to deal with that. So, okay, no response to that.
All right. Lion's Eye Diamond, you can draw a card.
Yep.
Or not Lion's Eye Diamond, Mox Diamond.
Okay.
Wrong diamond. All pitch. It is land. And do I have the thing I've been looking for this whole time? I still don't have the thing I've been looking for this whole time. Let's see. Did I hit at least one of these? I don't think I did either. Gosh darn. So 2 floating still.
Mhm.
I'm gonna play Plague Mirror for 1. You can draw a card.
Plague Mirror, hold on.
It's just a dork with infect.
Any taps for any color?
Generic.
Generic. Okay.
I will tap these 2 and I will untap the One Ring.
Okay. No response.
I'm gonna tap the One Ring and I'm gonna draw 10. We're trying to get there.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is the one thing I hate about this deck, just because it takes so long to play out some of the lines.
I don't know the win in this deck. Is it like Isochrome
There we go.
Loop?
Okay, I found the thing I've been trying to find.
Sure.
So I have to play it like this first, don't I? I'm fine, right? I can do that, and it's yeah, I have 1 floating. So it's duh, 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 duh. Yep, and then I have that, and I can do. Yep. Actually, I'm just gonna do it this way because this is gonna make everything easier for me. I'm gonna use my 1 floating. I'm just gonna be floating 1 actually out of this. I'm going to cycle Adwara, targeting Aethersworn Canonist.
You can't target it.
It's protected.
Oh yeah, you're right, Shroud. Hold up, I gotta deal with the Greaves first. You're right, my bad. Not a valid target. So let's see, at 4. That actually makes everything so much more annoying, Patrick.
Yeah, that's why I fished it out.
Does it actually matter what I do here? It really doesn't, because I can win on Joe's turn.
Can you?
Hopefully not.
Yeah, none of these choices matter. Why am I overthinking this?
So you cracked
so-
Emergent Zone, I think, is you're trying to go for it
Yeah,
now.
but I'll
Yeah.
I'm going to have Winds of Abandon. We're 99.9% sure I'll have Winds of Abandon on next turn. Screw it. Do I force it with this? Where are you? Oh, I didn't draw the other thing. Dang. I'll play Chromox. I'm still floating my 3
You gonna
colorless
pay?
in a blue. I'm not gonna pay. I'm going to imprint Snap. It's blue. That's all that matters.
Okay.
So 3 colorless and a blue. I'm gonna play Mirror Converter for 1. This can tap for any color, but I have to pay for 2 life for it. You can draw. I'm not gonna be paying at all. It's just for the
Okay.
sake
I
of
will
recovering it.
keep.
Yeah.
I will keep attention to your casts.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Mannequin, floating a blue and a colorless. I'm going to untap and tap the One Ring for 11.
Sure.
Yep.
5. I'm sorry this is taking so long. Patrick, this is the longest turn in Magic history. Me, this turn.
It's up there. I
Um,
feel like you either have it or Joe has it at this point. So
yeah.
That would be the
So
hope.
I'm gonna tap for blue, 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 and 1. I'm gonna cast Jace Wheeler of Mysteries.
Ooh.
sure,
Man,
that is his one non-artifact spell.
Yep. And I have one that I can cast in response.
Also, I'm not dumb. I'm still doing the correct thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, you're good.
I would do that.
I think I am going to do it like this. I'm going to cast Force of Negation, and I'm going to pitch Gilded Drake.
You just tap for Force and Negation because you have to. Oh no, you don't have to pay 3. Yeah, you can play it for free. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
So yeah, this gets exiled because Aethersworn Canonist, I can't cast anything in response.
Yes.
So now that you can't cast anything either,
yeah.
Lotus Petal.
Okay, it's out of the way now.
Mana
Wait,
Crypt.
wait. Okay, so all of these are on the stack. All of these are on the stack. Your Lotus
Oh
Petal.
yes, I'm doing these one at a time. Joe gets the draws in between.
No, I get that. You're flashing these out.
Yeah.
And you're just holding priority to flash these over top of each other. Is that what I'm getting?
No, I'm just tapping. I'm just playing these. I'm playing them out. I'm not doing any flash shenanigans. It's just
So the
me
question
playing it out
is-
as a normal turn.
Are you asking the question of if my force hit Patrick?
No. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm just trying to see when I want to intervene, if I intervene at all. With the Lotus Petal on the stack, you have obscene amount of cards in hand.
Yep.
And you still have Flash and the ability to
Yep.
play those at instant speed. Those two... So with Lotus Petal on the stack.
Yes, because I'm casting these one at a time.
Sure.
What you got?
So it's on the stack. We're going to go ahead and I'll pitch a planes. We're going to abolish the unwinding clock.
Okay. Unwinding Clock is being targeted, and I don't in response. Yeah, I'm floating nothing right now, so I'm gonna go what can I do here? Oh yeah, I can do that. I don't need to overthink this. So Unwinding Clock is being targeted. I'm going to and
Spells.
this is
Yeah.
this is still in the stack. I'll keep that over here for now. I'm gonna flash in Mana Crypt, and I'm going to pay
I have a
3
Draw
for
trigger from the abolish as well.
yeah.
Well,
And from the
I
petal.
mean,
Right.
those are on the stack. He can play over top of your draw triggers technically.
I'm just
Yeah.
pointing out that they're there.
I'm gonna Otawara and I'm gonna bounce my Unwinding Clock.
Sure.
Okay. Do I do actually? Yeah, no, I do that. Bounce Unwinding Clock. I'm going to tap.
Does he? Did you resolve those draw triggers?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
so-
draw trigger is resolved. It's just that they don't matter because Joe can only play artifacts right now.
Yeah, exactly. That was for your. You cycled that one land, but for Patrick's, and then for your petal, I didn't draw for the petal.
So you get the draw.
Two. Yep.
So now this resolves. I'll play these 2 0-cost creatures, and I'll tap these 2 to untap Mana Vault, tap Mana Vault, cast Unwinding Clock again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I am going to I'll pass turn there.
Oh.
Or sorry, I'll pass it back to Dale.
I'm gonna pass
Dale
turn
can
now.
help.
Okay.
Yeah. Our turn is over.
I will. I will also play on the end of Dale's turn.
Yep.
I will pay a life and
Yep.
tap my Mana Confluence for my Survival of the Fittest.
Yep.
I'm going to discard a Llanowar Elf.
Yes, sir.
That's
Yes, and I will be looking for a dark side. The dark side.
Yeah, it's not a bad dark side.
Down
Yeah.
with the dark side.
Yeah, and then
gonna get that.
And then after the dockside, we'll tutor for dockside. I'll add dockside to my hand.
Can you put your auto water in the middle of the table? I just want to read it specifically.
Sure thing. Is that visible?
It does not want to look at it.
Hold up. Let's see if it's better light there.
And I can tutor again. I'm trying to think of what else I would hit here. 'Cause I can still the only thing that's holding me up is that we still have Aethersworn Canonist on the board. So that also
Yeah, I mean, it is also the thing that helps.
the thing keeping us all alive.
Right. I mean, I assume Will has like a lab man or something in that hand as well.
Yeah. I'm going to pay another green. Patrick, I will grant you a spirit.
Oh, so kind.
And I will toss my
24 artifacts, by the way.
24. Okay. Yeah.
But I'm going to implore you not to cast the dockside.
Okay.
Only
well,
because I don't have interaction is why. And as soon as you go for the dockside, Will is going to go over top of you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm going to pitch Allosaurus Shepherd, and I'm going to tutor again off Survival of the Fittest.
Okay.
Any response?
Nope.
All right. I might take a second to figure out how we can get out of this, boys.
I mean, just right now, the thing we need is some sort of channel effect to destroy the unwinding clock because Will is SOL without it.
Yeah.
The other issue is when he untaps all of the fast meta he has out there now. It's right. The Trinity Sphere, more importantly, untaps. So you're going to be limited on your available
answers,
maneuvers. Yeah.
You're in my world now, bitch.
Yeah. Let me think.
For reference on everybody, this is my hand, not my deck. That is. If someone wants to cast that Jeska's Will, you're gonna get a lot of mana.
There's nothing I think here that
Aethersworn has been making my life hard.
It doesn't look
tutor
like
for
it.
my Simian Spirit Guide, right? I think that's the win con.
I mean, it's free mana.
It is free mana. I don't know what free
real
mana.
estate.
If I did that, I still would not have the ability to play anything before untap because I've already cast my one non-artifact spell.
Now, would you guys believe me if I don't have any flash effects in hand right now?
Well, so your thing is, once it goes to your turn, you can do one non-artifact spell again.
Yes.
I mean, with me, though, I have Liberator and Shimmermere in the deck.
That's fine. I would just wait for Will to present an actual card that's not artifacts because his wins are non-artifacts.
Yeah. Man. Okay, maybe I end up grabbing... Because whatever I play next, he's going to play over top of, essentially.
I imagine he has Born Upon a Wind or something of that sort.
So I don't even know what I could grab that I could do to stop this, unless I had... There's nothing I could grab that would
To
stop
play-
the clock, right?
I think you just need to hold interaction.
Yeah. In that case...
I'm also F6 at this point. I literally just have a bunch of lands.
Yeah, in that case, because that's where we are right now, and I already tossed pitch to tutor, I'm just going to grab Baron Master Wizard.
Yep,
Sure.
Find your combo. Just
Yeah.
tab it.
At the very least.
Yeah.
Something. Then I'll go to my turn.
Ooh,
Yep.
Quick flash in the Karn. So people still
Yeah,
don't
right.
feel like the One Ring should be banned. So that's good.
There's Paradox Engine stuff, right? I feel like the poll should
No,
drastically
it's
change after that turn.
it's just the two clocks that are in play. So the thing is, I could have cheesed out my clocks at one clock, but it wouldn't have been enough to really project me. And the thing is, I don't really have that much free interaction unlike blue, so it's like I can't really interact.
So how many cards do you have in hand, Joe?
1, 2, 3.
Over 7?
Way over 7, my guy.
Okay, that's fair.
20.
However many cards you played,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't play anything in response to my land drought.
you can play lands and you can play artifacts.
and that'll be fine.
The thing that I can't respond to land drops, so.
Oh no, I mean you can respond to an artifact.
Yeah,
to it,
he could respond to an artifact,
which is
the issue.
totally fine. No, it's
Yeah.
it's actually okay. You can play your fast mana out.
All right,
'Cause if
I
he's
will. Yeah, yeah.
The
Alright,
thing
at this
is,
point,
if he goes for Born Upon a Wind, it is the one non-artifact spell he goes for this turn.
yeah, then I will. In that case, I will City of Brass. I will cast my Mana Crypt.
You have to pay 3 for that.
Oh, Trinisphere. Shit.
It's back,
Shoot.
boys.
Shoot.
You can use those.
Or I already cast it. I cast it for 0.
No. You have to pay cost for
Meet
it to
my
cast it.
prerequisite.
Yeah, if you don't choose all the prerequisites and pay the proper cost, it goes back.
Fine.
To
You know what I'll do then instead? I'll tap 1, 2, 3. Let's do it like this.
One of the 2 color lands, yeah.
1, 2, 3. And I will cast Collector Oof.
Collector Oof on the stack.
Right. Yeah. So this is the issue.
I am going to go
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cyclonic Rift overloaded.
Anybody else got anything?
For a Psych Rift?
Can't think
Not
so,
for
right?
3 mana.
Yeah.
I mean, sure.
Bounce everything.
So
I mean,
everything gets bounced except Oof is still on the stack, but that's still Oof.
Sure.
So
Resolves.
that resolves and everything gets bounced, and then
I'm gonna sack this for blue.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
put Animar in my command zone.
All right. What are you casting? You're just floating mana for now.
You asking?
Yes.
No, I'm asking Dale.
Dale.
No, just blue.
Okay.
I'm
I
going
think.
to tap the 1 ring to draw 11.
Sure.
There we go. Okay. I finally found a flash effect. It's Born Upon a Wind. So, I would like
okay.
to...
Yeah. So Dockside's resolved, right? Or no?
Collector Oof is still on the stack.
Or Collector Roof is still on the stack. Okay, but that Aethersworn is gone now.
Correct.
Oh, okay. So
Also, I'm gonna tap properly.
how much mana do you have available to you?
Like 60.
I'm sorry. Wait, I already. Okay, go for it.
Born Upon a Wind's an instant spell.
Yep.
It
just says all my spells have flash this turn, and I draw a card.
I'm sorry. You're actively casting this spell?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
And remember, Trinisphere is still out.
I do have a response.
Yes.
I will pay 1, 2, 3. I will lose a life. Patrick, you can have a spirit.
Oh, cool.
And I will cast Swan Song.
I'm going to Fierce Guardianship Swan Song.
Oh, you weren't supposed to do that. In response to that, I don't have anything.
Yep. So with Trinisphere protecting me, my my combo is going to be I'm gonna play Mind Over Matter, discard stuff to cast Midnight Clock, use Midnight Clock to shuffle Jace back into my deck, and then I'll redraw Jace and then win the game off of that.
Damn.
Oh, sorry, Jace is in exile. Hold up. I'll do my other win then. Hold up. I have to do my actual other wins because slightly weird scenario that we found ourselves in. I need to do weird stuff for this, don't I? Yeah, it gets weird when I have to do it like this, actually. Okay, so I can do Mind Over Matter, Midnight Clock, and Chain of Vapor with Otawara to loop through my deck and keep resetting the 1 ring, so I can recast stuff infinite times and keep setting my deck to get whatever I need set up. Now I just need to actually assemble the win. So, I think what I do is it just Narset and then Windfall? probably. It's Narset Windfall and then lock everybody out of the game and beat people down with creatures. So
Isn't your deck in your hand though?
yes, but I can reshuffle my deck anytime I want. So I can
Okay,
discard
okay.
stuff from Mind Over Matter and shuffle it back in with Midnight Clock, Chain of Vapor.
So
So
do you have infinite mana here? Can you represent the
Yes.
mana you're using to cast both Mind Over Matter and Midnight Clock?
Yeah, sure thing. So I can, for Mind Over Matter,
So yeah, so Born Upon a Wind's out of the way.
yeah, I'll draw one card as well.
Narset is in your hand.
Yeah, Narset's in my hand. So all there we go. This is the representative. So I'm gonna tap blue, blue, blue. These are gonna untap to tap a blue, and then these are gonna untap for Mana Vault. So I'm floating a colorless, and Mind Over Matter is in play.
Okay.
So then I can discard this island to make 3 mana off of untapping Mana Vault, and then I can keep doing that with all the cards in my hand, so I can make 3 mana for every card or blue mana for every card. So I'm just going to make sufficient mana to cast Midnight Clock. I'm going to pay enough mana into Midnight Clock to get it to 12 counters, and in response to its ability, I'm going to Chain of Vapor Midnight Clock, so it doesn't go to exile, it goes to my hand instead. This goes to my graveyard, and then I shuffle everything in and I draw 7 cards. And then I'm going to do Mind Over Matter and the One Ring to keep looping through my deck. When the One Ring gets too high, I'm going to Auto-War the One Ring. So I'm just going to like replay the One Ring whenever it gets too high. Now I just need to find my actual win con here because my win cons are all like just barely out of the way. Because I can reality scramble everybody, but no one has creatures because I had to Cyclonic Rift.
Well, I have a creature on the stack.
That is correct, but that creature is still in the stack, and
Yeah,
it is
on
going
the
to
stack.
immediately die when it resolves.
Yeah.
Hold up, because I also have Ice-Crown Scepter, Cyclonic. I have Ice-Crown Scepter and Dramatic Reversal.
Do you have a Green Sun Zenith?
Just
make everyone deck themselves,
Green Sun Zenith,
or any sort of
Blue Sun Zenith is
targeted draw. Targeted draw is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't believe I have targeted draw, which is the Oh wait, hold up. Mind Over Matter can tap everyone's stuff down, so I'll just lock everyone's boards and lock everyone's boards and hands with Narset. I'll just do that and keep everyone tapped out with Mind Over Matter. So by the way, I'll do Liberator as a flash effect, so I can keep doing the whole Midnight Clock thing on people's turns.
I think you have it ish, but like none of these are like actually definitive.
Yes, the thing is, you guys are gonna tap down on your upkeeps, and you guys will only each be top decking, and I'll keep resetting your hands.
Right. So at a certain point, you will run out of lands to discard to Mind Over Matter, but you're gonna try to keep the One Ring.
No, I never run out. I have a loop for infinite mana and infinite taps because I will always be shuffling everything back into my deck and then redrawing them with the One Ring. So I have infinite draws.
Instant speed with this.
Yeah, because I'm casting an instant to bounce the clock, and the clock has flash because of Liberator.
So you're trying to draw into Born Upon a Wind.
I'm tapping all of you guys down permanently by just discarding with Mind Over Matter and having 40 cards in hand. And then whenever I need more cards in hand, I shuffle my graveyard and hand back into my deck, and I redraw with the One Ring, and I keep discarding.
That's what I was looking for, Diego. It's non-deterministic, but
yeah, it's well, no. The thing is, it is completely deterministic. It's just that it doesn't kill everybody. It locks everyone out of the game, and I put all my creatures into play, and I just beat everyone down over the span of 2 turns.
So
you can't do anything.
The way this is going to work out is that all of this is going to resolve. You're going to do something to presumably kill the Collective.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna hold up. I can just demonstrate that I have a rapid hybridization. If you want, I can also just deck a joke with Reality Shift and looping that. The issue is I don't have a way of getting a creature onto either of you two's boards, and I can't kill you guys with Reality Shift. And Jace is in my graveyard, and those are my 2 wins.
Or Jace is in exile.
I mean,
yes.
That looks like it to me.
Yeah, that is the combo. Sorry that took way too freaking long. It was just such an awkward spot for my wins.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine letting it in there. I couldn't really. There's nothing in the 2 CMC range that I think would have helped me.
I'm curious now of what I would have done.
The only thing that Patrick could have gotten that would have been relevant, I think, was probably Damping Sphere.
We don't run that here.
That's fair.
What was I'm trying to do the same thing? I just, four-hander.
Yeah.
Um,
You know what that is? I will say you could probably still run it because you can just sack it.
Which one?
Damping Sphere. You just sack it to Oswald.
Oh yeah, sure. It's playable. I'm trying to think if there aren't better effects because your form of artifact storm is unique to decks, really.
And yeah, Diego. Yeah, I can get rid of Collector. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of any other. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say I did have the same reaction as Grizzly did of it being an interesting pod with both Oswald and Arkham going against each other.
Oh,
White
yeah.
artifact versus blue artifact. It's fun.
Yeah, well, the issue is when blue's hand is full up, it has interaction. When white's hand is full up, it doesn't have shit, if we're being honest. Unless I have a way to untap all my artifacts, which is... It really depends. It really depends. Dale, I'm so sorry you were locked out for lands there. You floated a blue, though.
It was for mental misstep.
Got you.
Oh,
I respect the crap out of that, keeping 3 mana up for mental misstep.
I'm trying to think if Damping Sphere can have a slot in this deck. I mean, I'll look at it later, but I don't know necessarily where it would go. But yeah, the Rings of Brighthearth turn was not great for me. I needed to get something out, and it could have been something greedier. It could have been honestly better than that. Like, I really probably should have pushed for a win on my turn there if I could have. But at any rate, I'm happy to play another game if everyone else wants to. But
I am down for another game.
I'm gonna have to bow out.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Dale.
No, you're all good. You're all good. It's almost my kid's bedtime, so just wanted to
Got
do
you.
the nightly routine with them.
All right. Well, I hope that you have a good rest of your night.
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
And
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
pretty sure that we're probably clipping this episode just to use that for tomorrow's stream. Right, Patrick?
Sounds good.
Oh, what?
You remember what the stream topic is tomorrow? Should the One Ring be banned?
Sample us.
I mean, I didn't even thank you, R Goblin, for your subscription. Yeah, I didn't label it that way, but I think I'm gonna rework the title and the thumbnail in a second. That was fun.
It's gonna be
Is there really only one ring?
Shoot. Well, so I'm gonna leave the stream going. Dale, thank you for joining us. Take care.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Can't wait to be back up.
Yeah, for sure. Have a good rest of your night. I was gonna see you, man. I was gonna say I could still do another game. So there is a rare opportunity here. If you guys are down,
I am more than happy to play another game.
well, I was gonna say we could do something if someone in the audience feels prepared.
Oh,
I can throw it your way because I honestly that was not satisfying for me.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you know what I think might make it for I was thinking over that. I was like, I wonder if we
not
down like
not what you did being unsatisfying. I'm sorry. I need to clarify.
You didn't have like a great start on your game, and also everyone sat there doing nothing while I was just taking a freaking 2-hour turn.
I really wish I had interaction for you, but I didn't, and like it was the slowest start. But we'll see. Yeah, someone in the audience wants to join us. You're more than welcome to. I don't think I can leave a link for you guys though. So if you're on the Discord, hit me up and I will send you a link to the game.
Yeah, just add Patrick on the Discord and then we'll add you.
Right. But if not, and I'll just give us a good like 5 minutes or so for that. But for now, we can just chat. If you guys want to join this particular live game, this is a good opportunity. You can just tag me in what have you or community events. And that's a good way to get my attention. But I'll be chilling for the next 5 minutes. I understand if you guys aren't on the Discord, and I don't rightly have a link for you guys. But 10 a.m. Eastern Standard, right? I'll try to make it. Good night, Dale. Diego, take care. I have an Azorius Urza deck that runs both Oswald and Arkham in the 99, so it's the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Old man gang.
Yeah, oh, got you. Yeah, shuffle. Yeah, it was tough. Like, I didn't know the best way to start that game, because normally I want to be able to find my solutions quicker, but it was such a slow start. Like none of the hands I drew into were turn 1 anything, so it's kind of just.
Maybe if you mold the 3, Patrick, but we'll never know.
You're so right. You're so right.
You know what, Patrick? Take a mull right now. That's your mull to 3. Let's see. We have time. I want to see.
Give me 1 second.
Did someone ping you on Discord?
No. Just putting a thing up. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'm honestly fine to do a 3-man game too. This is my mull to 3.
All right, let's see.
It's a Mana Crypt, Mox Diamond. Oh shit, you guys can't. Here, wait.
That's actually
That's
not
pretty
bad.
good. that does not look too bad.
Well, look, bearing in mind that this isn't actually factually what I would have seen, right? But
Of
it
course.
was Mox Diamond,
can't-
Mana Crypt, these. So technically, the Mox
Could
Diamonds.
have, should have done.
This is dead to me. Like I don't want that. I want the Mana Crypt. I want the Manifold Key, and I want
And
the
the
land.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what I
That's-
want.
That's a
And-
turn 1 Oswald and like a lot of mana.
Yeah, if I'm not concerned about a collector oof, I would go this way.
Yeah.
Right.
Agreed.
Right. So I have Ancient Den, Mana Crypt, and then I could tap the Mana Crypt for Manifold Key, and then use the generic in the Ancient Den to play Oswald. Next turn, depending on what I drew, yeah, nothing great.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. I probably would have gone for. Sadly, I would have gone for Esper Sentinel. I need some form of draw.
Ah,
Like the Mana Crypt probably wouldn't have been long for the world unless I top decked, the One Ring. Then obviously Manifold Key, Crypt right into that.
yeah, it's interesting. It was really nice. Thank you as well for letting me hop in for a little guest night as well.
Yeah, you're always welcome for sure.
Oh, well, thank you. It was nice because again, I've done a lot of casual games, but when it comes to competitive, I have a smaller list of different types of decks that I run, and my biggest one is Brawlin' and Shabraz, but I haven't edited that deck in like 3 years or something like that, so it was due for an update, and I was in the middle of updating it today, but I didn't get it put together in time.
Gotcha. If you guys want to start up, and you're more than welcome to join us. I'm going to say that unofficially, because it's not actually happening. We can say that this is the end of 4-person Commander. I'm just itching to play more games. I've literally been doing nothing but playing games all day today. I played One Piece pre-release earlier today, played a bunch of Constructed, and I'm just jonesing for more cardboard. So,
More than happy.
if you guys want to watch a quick 3-person game, you're more than welcome to. I'm going to randomize us.
Yep.
And, okay, if I get third out of 3 people, that's not bad, right?
Yeah, no, not at all. It's not fourth. It's not fourth.
All right. Never
Brawlin'
mind.
and Shabraz or gas. Thank you. I much agree.
What's the Discord name? Oh. Do we have is there a good way to share it? There's no good way to share it.
You can put a link in the comment, or you can put a link in the description.
You cannot. Oh,
Yeah. You can do a link in the description just for this one. Just have like temp link next to it in parentheses.
yeah. So we were. Will, can I ask you? Wait. Why can't I feel like it changes every single time? How do I create the link? Invite people?
Yeah, invite people, and then it'll give you the option of either inviting someone
Or
directly or getting the copy.
send a
URL.
server invite link to a friend. Okay. Here, friends. Wait, Andre might be in. Okay, so there's no way to actually link this in the chat. So here's what I'm going to do. In Patrick's deck or decks, there's a link to the Discord. You can join there and just hit me up. So you should see now, if you were to refresh the page, your page, it should say Patrick's decks and there's a Discord invite. You can join the Discord. So technically I'm going to re-randomize this, guys. Sorry. If we do
Sure,
get a fourth
all
here.
good.
But yeah, feel free to just tag me on what have you. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Randomize after he gets last. Oh.
Well, I mean,
rather convenient.
to make it fair for Andre.
Of course.
but no, so there's a couple of things I want to do. We want to start doing FNMs with just players. You know, I bump into a lot of people at like these local game stores that have seen the 99, no LGG. The whole thing about the channel is I'm trying to make it more of a community-based experience. So that's why the live deck techs, I love your input. It honestly helps me a lot, and it's just more fun to build decks that way. But I want to get more games, not necessarily centered around personalities in the space, just people that play the game playing. So we want to do some more FNMs in the future where we just have folks jump on. So we're planning on retooling the Discord. It's an older account, and I can't honestly say that everyone in the Discord actually uses the Discord. So I just want to get active users onto a new Discord. Excuse me. I'm unable to accept the invite. Don't want to hold you guys up. Oh.
Dang.
That's okay.
There's got to be a way.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Let's
think.
see. There's got to be a way, Patrick.
Huh? No, I mean, we just gotta. I'm unable to accept the invite. Oh. I thought you were saying you're bowing out.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
Simpler idea. Put the spell table link in the comments. First come, first served.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. And we can do the Discord setup with them in like a second.
Here. Okay. Same spot, people.
Because we just need to get them in voice chat.
No, this makes more sense. Well, they can comment. I don't know. I would like to get them in voice chat, but if the Discord link's not working,
yeah, we can get like a friend request thing going. Like they can
that.
Put like a friend link in Discord in the comment or something like that.
If you refresh your page, first come first serve, there's a spell table link. Please don't do anything obscene. You're not on screen. You're not actively on screen. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's
the reason for doing that.
I'm gonna find my starting 7 anyways.
I think it's a good idea. I will do the same.
I like that. I don't like that. Right? No, this is so.
Don't mind us. Any good movies I should watch, audience? Anything that you've watched recently that you enjoy? And I leave that to you guys too.
Bullet Train. Great comedy. Great action comedy.
Like Bullet Train. I watched Bullet Train. I really didn't like Bullet Train.
I enjoyed it. I'm not going to be like best movie ever, but I'm going to be like, if you want a decent movie, Bullet Train.
Huh. Totally with you, Grizzly. That's okay.
If you want the actual best movie to ever be made, and I say this unironically, I believe it's the best movie to come out in the past like 5 years.
Everything, Everywhere, All at Once.
No, it's.
Then you're wrong. Then you're
wrong. But my friend from earlier, that's his top movie of all time right now. But it's I would say Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Honestly.
was blown away. I haven't bought a movie in a very long time, but I watched that for the first time and I snapped that up right away afterwards. Really, really good.
Yeah. Let's see here. Bullet Train was super fun. Well, I'm glad you agree, Carl.
We're Bullet Train fans. What did you think of Bullet Train, Patrick? You weren't super impressed.
No, I think the plot was wishy-washy, but I agree that the comedy was fine. I like the action tidbits. The conclusion was fine. Fine. Really over the top, nonsensical fun. Like if I wanted that, but better, I would suggest you just watch Kung Fu Hustle because it's like hyper over the top and actually funny. No offense, Brad Pitt. No, there's some good bits in Bullet Train. I just don't remember walking away from the theater thinking I would need to see that again, where I've watched Everything Everywhere All at Once 6 times.
Wow, really? It's a long movie.
I've watched it on a lot of flights.
Fair.
So there's
more than fair.
There's that, but also it's just a really good movie. If you haven't seen it, it's fantastic. I never really thought about representation in film before until I watched that movie, and it was really nice seeing characters in an Asian household and actually feeling like there are familiar moments for me, like there were actual counters to like what they were saying and then my life experiences. It was really nice. It's just nice having that moment in a theater. That's never happened for me.
That's cool.
Yeah, because I can't really think, because I grew up watching a lot of Jackie Chan, but like he's just like action comedy at his
True.
core. And I'm like, okay.
And also Jackie Chan is like super shredded, like insane, like martial arts master, which
but
not everybody can relate to, anyways.
Super cop. I mean, I watched Michelle Yeoh as well in other films, and obviously like more popularly Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, but like none of those really resonated on the same level as the mother-daughter relationship in that film. It was just really like a really good piece of cinema. Andre, are you able to join? If not, I'll hop on, says Steve. It's first come, first serve if you guys want. So it's currently linked again under Patrick's deck. There's a link to the spell table game. It should work. And let me know if you guys want to join. But yeah, what Sisu was fantastic too. I did not watch Sisu. I saw it though. I literally we had a beach trip recently, and I rewatched Up There. Not There Won't Be Blood. That's a good movie. I rewatched Inglourious Bastards.
Ooh.
Someone had it on the TV, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'll. It's
all
like,
right. You've convinced me.
It's just hard not to watch. Like when there's so many good moments and scenes from that film. It was hard not to like just stick around and watch the scenes play through. Because I walked in as he was watching the scene in the bar where he does he holds up 3. Yeah. He holds up 3 the wrong way. He held it up. he held it up like this. He held it up like this.
Yep.
I just like, what are the number of ways you can hold up 3 that are fucked up?
It doesn't matter. He chose the wrong way.
He chose the wrong one. Of all
That's
of the
all that matters.
Combinations, yeah.
There we go. That's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got the keep down the ringless finger.
There. This one's another good way to mess it up.
But yeah, Steve, happy to have you. And again, if you're on the Discord, that's even better because we can get your audio. If not, we'll figure it out.
You know, when they talk about counting in American Sign Language, 3 is like the one odd number compared to everything else, because you 1, 2, and you would think 3 is followed here, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait,
okay, so
do that again. Sorry.
So you do 1, 2.
Wait,
3.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Only because the audience can't see your hands, I realize. Did it?
Oh, you're good. You're good. Hey,
there we go. There's Steve, and we just got to get Steve's audio through probably Discord.
Hey, Steve.
Sweet. This is awesome. Welcome, Steve.
Yeah.
Okay, Steve. What do we got there? Is that an Atraxa I see? We're definitely not going to make you 4th. You can hear us, but we can't hear you. If you're on the Discord, let me know. Give me a thumbs up if you're on the Discord. Is there a chat in here where I could just send a direct link?
We have microphones in Spell Table, but I don't know about text channel.
I don't know how good the microphone connection is going to be.
Signal through Morse code.
You're
thumbs
on?
up. He is.
So I think that was thumbs up to he's on Discord.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, wait. Oh man, this is amazing. Okay, wait. Where are you? I'm on the Discord. Tag at LGG. In what have you? Hey, Steve. And then I will befriend you. And this is permanent. This is for life.
Oh, this is great.
Wait, we can also just hop. We can hop into. Yeah, hold up. He's just in the table on the 99 server. Hold up. I'll give Joe an invite, and then Joe can hop in on the 99 server.
Oh, yeah. Actually, can you just invite him to the group chat?
Yeah, hold up. Oh yeah, I can just invite Steve. Think
I found my starting 7. And I'm happy with it this time, so I'm gonna keep it.
Hold on. Let's see.
Oh my god, no! I had an exile and a graveyard to deal with.
Would it be easier to just move to the 99 server, because you and I are already on there, Patrick, and then we can just invite Joe?
Joe's not.
Yeah, but I mean that's literally like I right click and Joe's invited. Whereas I have to get a friend invite from Steve and then do everything with Steve.
Only because other people can go on table 1 is my issue.
Okay.
I think that's probably a good call, Patrick.
Let me just send you a friend invite.
No, I sent it to Steve. Steve can be my friend.
I want Steve to be my friend.
Steve can be everyone's friend.
See, so Steve's like, I don't want
But
to be
I
either of
friended
your
him
friends.
first.
Okay, fine. Yes.
There we go. Steve accepted, and now I can invite Steve. Let's go.
Thanks for joining us, Steve.
And there, I believe this is
Steve has the best commander ever. Well, we saw what Atraxa does, like, in a previous stream. It was grisly.
This is just... Yeah, okay. I almost invited the wrong person. Good.
Did he
go.
decline your invite?
And now he accepted. There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Cliff Strike Steve.
All right.
Yeah. All right. We got
Excellent.
the board.
Hey, thanks for joining us.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, caller Steve, what request do you have for the radio hour? Anything you want to play? I guess I'm. This is complete bullshit. I'm just talking like a disc jockey. I mean, you look like you're on Candlekeep Updell, so that's what you want to do. You didn't want to leave it to the audience?
Not just because played Stick Fingers tonight, played Arkham. No one likes Zur, and then there's Abdel.
But yeah, Steve, tell us about Atraxa.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can.
Yes, we can hear you.
Awesome. This ever since Atraxa came out, I'm just kind of like really into having a bunch of colors, but I don't care for red too much. So this one kind of worked out, and I didn't really know where to go with Tim Thrasio. So then this came out. I was like, all right, cool. I'll play this. I don't really win a ton on it, but it's a lot of fun to just try
tonight.
Maybe tonight. It's one of those commanders I feel like if you can last to like turn 5, then you're probably gonna like your win chances go up significantly.
Bam!
Then
Oh,
you and I are in good company, Steve.
Yeah. But
Steve,
before that, it's a bit hard.
yeah, no, Atraxa is an interesting one for sure. I think that colored pips and her costs make it a little difficult to get her out. I mean,
Yeah.
we saw that with the play to win crew. But ultimately, Dylan was able to get there, right?
But it was on like turn 5, like 5-7.
Right. But at that point, like we were all tapped out, and he got the win, is what I'm saying. But it was hard fought. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Did you say turn 5? That's the magic number.
Oh yeah,
Yes, sir.
Is that what every Atraxa player is waiting for? That sweet turn
I don't know
5.
if others are, but me for sure.
Do I keep this turn 1 hand? This is slower, but it's a fun hand to keep for our guest, Steve.
Greed.
I know I shouldn't I? Steve, are you playing greedily? Should I play greedily?
Ooh. Nah. I mean, I don't see. Nah, I'm not gonna.
I get a draw per turn, so I don't know.
You do get that.
Oh yeah. I'll keep
Who
it.
is-
I'll keep it. It's fun. I'll keep it.
Yeah, I'm
How do
keeping
I
my
see. Oh, I gotta go to spell table. I was still watching the YouTube channel, so that was getting me all
No,
Just go back and
discombobulated.
forth.
you're
It
good.
happened to me too.
I don't
Here we
think
go.
it's
Here we go.
causing an issue, but if you don't mind muting yourself on spell table too, just to be doubly sure.
Oh yeah. I think I am.
But if everyone is good to go, there's no.
It says that you're unmuted. I tried like unmuting and muting again, and that might fix it.
But Will, you just
There
or
you go.
not Will? I'm sorry, Joseph.
cool.
You need 40
Yes.
life, and I think we're good to go.
Ah, okay. You don't want me to give you the chance to actually maybe win, Patrick, with my 35?
Getting late in the yes. Do you need less life to win? Carl Webb, take care.
No, but you might need me at less life for you to stand a chance.
Oh shoot, you might be right there. We will
Good
keep
day,
this.
Carl.
Any pre-games, folks?
I'll keep mine. Okay.
I am out of alcohol, so no.
Oh, sir, I bought the liter bottle of tequila.
Oh,
I
excellent.
just had a bottle of
Excellent.
Guinness.
Excellent vintage, yes, Espelon. Oh, so fantastic. Honestly,
Perfect. Hey, you have a lime in that cup. That's what matters.
yeah, it's one old, dirty lime. This has just been chilling in that glass. If we're all
They have
gonna
the
go,
most
I'm
flavor.
gonna drop her
That's
turn. That's right. Yes.
Why does that sound like an insult to like just an elderly person? Like, oh, that man, he's an old dirty lime.
I'm gonna play my 2021 Esper Sentinel.
Ooh.
Special edition. I did not pull this myself.
I did
I'll
not.
No, it's not as meaningful. We're gonna play a Mox Amber, and I think with that we're gonna pass.
All right. I will draw for turn.
Cool, chill, little turn. Not bad, not good. I just didn't want to go
Not
down.
the one, right?
You don't see a one ring yet. Don't worry. I know this play mat and the Eye of Sauron are distracting, but there's no ring in play quite yet.
Not yet. I will Volcanic Island for Ragavan.
Ooh.
Monkey.
Yes, I love the monkey, man. And then I will pass turn.
Sounds
All right.
good.
I'm gonna
No
draw.
Esper Sentinel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Tarnished Citadel. I'm gonna play Mox Diamond, and yes, you get your draw, Patrick.
Oh, yes.
And I'm gonna pitch Glacial Fortress, and then I'm gonna pass turn there.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Yeah, sadly it's not like a it's no Ristic study. We can only go so far.
I'll play a Bayou.
Oh, Grizzly, you thought I had the one ring in my hand. That's why it was keepable.
I'll play a Carpet of Flowers.
Ooh.
Oh, can I draw cards?
Yes, yes.
You sound reluctant.
I forgot about it, but I'm gonna go to my next main phase,
Sure,
and
sure.
then I'll use, since there's one island, I'll use it for black and use it to cast a Mana Vault.
Nice.
Mandible.
That is a lot of mana.
And I'll pass the turn with 5 cards in hand.
Okay, so here's the issue with the hand I kept. Oh,
No land.
Is this moment of truth, Patrick?
I just top deck that though. That fixes things.
Oh my goodness.
I literally kept the one lander
Magic.
just because like this is
Yeah, right.
usually
It is
good. Yes, literal magic. Thanks again for joining us, Steve, on this hour of Friday Night Magic. We're gonna go break the Jeweled Lotus for 3 blue. Wait, white. Wait, we're gonna do white. With the floating white, I'll do nothing. I'll put Oswald on the stack though.
Yep.
Okay, so he lives to Fiddlebend. We'll use the one I paid money for. We got that out. We'll cast a Welding Jar.
Yes.
We will cast a. Ooh, this is weird. Let's go. Let's. Can we all just slow down? Can we all just? Can we just
I
take?
don't know, Patrick. Can we?
Can we just take a chill pill? That's
Oh,
either
come on.
sworn.
In response, I'm just gonna get my Archivist into play.
Oh, but I didn't.
Archivist Ogum.
But I didn't tutor.
I know, but I just want to get him into play beforehand.
Okay, it's fine. Yeah, that's putting the Archivist before the what's he?
Esper Sentinel.
Ogma?
Doesn't really matter, but
No, it's cool. No. I getting it out there makes more sense. I will pass with that.
Okay. I will untap. Keep draw. I will play a. What do we play here? Good question.
I think
Talking
I'll
myself, I'm the crazy man.
legally change my name to Jimmy Fiddlebender. Honestly, Fiddlebender is a pretty sick last name. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it sounds way too freaking nerdy.
Why? What's wrong with fiddlebending? I feel like that is maybe.
What's wrong with fiddle bending?
Well, I feel like there might have been a kid who like learned the fiddle and was really into Nickelodeon's Avatar, and always
Yeah,
considered himself a fiddlebender. But like, what is that as an occupation? You know what I mean? Normally, last names would Smith, like they would dictate some sort of occupation. I just assume fiddlebending is its own
That's true.
occupation.
Fiddlebender is probably like a fiddle repair person, if I'm being completely honest.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
I
Probably.
will move to
Send it
combat.
to his will.
Sure.
Because I'm being so generous, Steve, I'm gifting you 2 damage in the form of a monkey.
Oh, thanks again for joining
Oh, I
us.
love it.
Yeah, of course.
Yes,
Welcome.
yes. Only 2.
Yeah, of
All right,
course.
no
Of course.
blocks.
So I couldn't
You get a-
fix your old fiddle, but I could get you a brand new one.
You get a treasure, and then there's a Tarnished Citadel that you can play, except you've already played a land for turn.
Yep. Exactly. I'm gonna use that as my
Ooh.
treasure keeper.
Hold
for the
up.
moment.
Are you about to double bolt yourself next turn?
Maybe.
Can we all really quickly make fun of Patrick for being the only non-tarnished Citadel person at this table? Tarnish, tarnish, tarnish.
I feel like that is a Elden Ring reference, but
Yes, ye foul tarnished. I am going to bolt myself, sack my treasure, cast Animar.
that is a turn 2 Animar.
It is a turn 2 Animar, and I will take my 3 life. No more cheating. I've changed my ways.
you performed. They also won't let me into tournaments anymore. So
Yeah, exactly. It's a little too late, but at least we're here.
At least I started.
And then I will pass turn after that.
All right, I'm gonna draw. That is a Magic the Gathering card. Indeed, indeed.
Okay.
I'm gonna play land for turn, and I'm just gonna pass.
Huh.
Interesting.
Oh,
There's no upkeep cost on this.
okay.
I'll maintain this forever, Will.
I'm aware.
Okay, I'm just checking. All right.
All right, I'll untap. Draw. Ooh.
I
right.
dare you, Steve. Go for the Tarnished Citadel. See if he notices. Just play it like it's yours. Yeah.
I'll play a polluted delta. Oh, from carpet of flowers, that'll trigger. I'll make a.
You get one from me, sir.
One
There
from
you
you.
go.
Why does nobody else? Have one?
Patrick doesn't run blue, and I just run way too many weird lands.
Could you imagine if I?
Flowers may have swayed me in my land drop of choice. I didn't
Yeah.
want to bolt myself for 3, Steve. I promise you.
All right, I'll believe you. I'll make a green.
Okay.
And then I will use. So much going on. Aethersworn Canoness. Animar's out now.
I know,
I don't want
man.
to get. I want to not get hit anymore.
I understand.
Steve, my commander is red, and both my red cards are on the board.
Yeah.
I noticed that's the one color you lack.
Yeah. I'll use that green and this Bayou to play a Felwar Stone. You can get your Esper Sentinel trigger.
Ooh.
I'm just a greedy boy today.
It's still no land, by the way.
Wow.
It's okay. I'll find one eventually.
I guess with that, I'll pass.
Wait, I'm about to ask the audience which is the best color. And we're gonna ignore the fact that red exists. It's gonna be white.
Oh, you're gonna put
Blue.
green on there? Oh,
what? What's wrong with green?
awful. The fact that there's so much green on this table. I share green with Steve, but we don't share red. Oh,
I will take my turn.
you know my
I'm
vote.
sorry.
Man. You know it's fine. You know my vote. We can bring this together.
Oh,
Unifying green.
top deck the plains. Okay. What? God, 67% blue already. Can you not throw me a bone? I know Arkham Daxam won the last game, but you got to throw me a bone. White is okay. All right. Well, maybe just this deck is okay. I feel like this might be one of the only playable white decks right now. No offense to every other white deck, but actually, with offense, every other white deck. All right, Will.
My fiddle bending skills.
I don't know if you've seen my fiddle bending skills recently. Sure. I think we're gonna do this. We got 2, 1. Sure. I will cast the prized statue.
Ooh.
That
Yes.
is prize statue.
It is my prized possession.
Prize statue.
It's that's 2 mana ETB and LTB make a treasure. That's
Treasure.
it. It's
Oh,
just
but
an
not
artifact
but
that
not
makes 2 treasures.
any
Ooh,
treasure.
Whoa.
That treasure.
It's the money tree treasure.
That's pretty good.
Okay,
It-
Joe, now counter spell so we
concede.
can't make the token out of spite.
So the person I bought it
Show it off a
from,
little bit more. Force of will.
I bought it. Yeah, show me that money tree again. Force of will. So I bought this graded at like 9.5, and I bought it to play it, and I bought it way under market value. So when I was cracking open the PSA case that they put it in, I wound up putting a huge indent on the card, which you can't see here. But now, like, the value shot now because it's considered damage. But these treasures are so expensive. Like, I think I spent $20. They're well. Last I checked, they were. Yeah.
Wow.
Only because
it's a beautiful token, though.
Well, I mean, okay, well, thanks, but it's like it was like a little snobbish. I don't know. I wanted to do something cool for this deck, but yeah, look up that treasure token. Let me know how much it cost. That's in play. We're gonna go ahead and crack the treasure, and I'm gonna give you a draw.
That's cool. I'll even mind sensor.
Sure.
Oh.
I have a response.
You actually,
yes, I figured you would have a response.
You actually don't get a draw.
From yeah, I do.
If I would search my library, I don't, right?
Correct.
Or what do I?
No,
what
no,
do I
no.
get?
If you
No,
search
you
your
do,
library,
you
you
do.
only search the top 4 instead. Since you search the top 4, it's still searching.
Oh,
It's
totally.
brutal.
I forgot how I haven't seen that
Yeah.
card in ages. What?
You,
I'm
you
sorry.
you can crack your fetch, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go crack it.
And I will draw and gain a life off the fetch, and then Patrick can do his thing, and I'll draw and gain a life after that.
Right. Let me see if I want to do anything here about this.
In response to the Aven or me cracking?
No, you're good on the
None
crack.
for me. None for
You're-
me.
Okay, cool.
You're good with your crack. Go
We're
ahead.
good with cracking.
You guys don't like?
You know.
You clearly love crack, but
Yo.
the cardboard kind.
Sure.
Of
So
course,
I need to
of course.
find a
Crack
3
stands.
drop.
Yeah, it's you got to find a 3-drop in the top 4. Did you find it?
The top of my deck was so good.
Actually,
Oh no. And then you shuffle.
The whole thing or the bottom
Yeah,
4?
it's a straight shuffle. You searched your library, but it was only the top 4.
Oh,
I will
yeah.
gain my life and draw a card. I'm brutal.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't expecting even Mind Sensor if I'm being honest.
Bird. Bird.
I haven't seen this bird in freaking ages. Someone is selling that treasure token
you gonna
for
run it?
$280 on eBay. No.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's okay. I bought it to use it, but I did not spend $280. By the way, I bought it super early on. Like no one caught wind of it. It was some special Chinese New Year's money tree edition. I forget the
cool.
specific denotion. Yeah, it is kind of cool. Well, Oswald's kind of a moot point at this point. We're just gonna do Sensei's Dividing Top.
That's you tutored for that, or
Oh no.
one of these rounds or anything?
No. I had that in my hand.
Oh, then I might have to respond.
To Sensei's Dividing Top?
I think
Yeah.
top is fine. Because I
You
don't
think
think
so?
that deck does
Do you
top
think so?
crazy things.
No, it's fine. I'm
Top
letting you know.
is not crazy.
No. It's an outlet with Rings of Bright Hearth and Basalt Monolith, but right now, because I can't, I'm gonna find something to kill that
Yeah.
bird.
Patrick is in an awful position right
I guess
now.
that's true. I guess considering that, yes. Okay. I just want to help. I just want to help.
I will pass.
Yes. Good, Anakin. Good. I will untap up, keep, draw.
You didn't want to swing at me either.
No, I believe in
Welcome me.
I believe in peace, not war. So
Oh, I'm a big war guy. No, I'm just...
I'm all about war.
War, baby.
That's why I
will
play
point out,
Rowan,
There's
Scion
an
of War.
attraction coming out next turn.
Yeah, that's what
What?
we.
Oh,
turn
no.
five.
No. I
only turn
will...
3.
Wait, let me get this straight. Your 2 tech cards solely stop me, and Atrax is just going to go through the top of her deck.
Well, Trex is being stopped by Aethersworn Canonist, so
I'm going to nuke that and look at the top 4 cards of my library, and then I'll let you deal with Atraxa instead.
oh, don't worry, I run like every rule of law in this deck. I'll eventually hit
Play
them if
the
people
rule
keep
of law.
searching.
Play the rule of law. Why
I'm
is
trying to find it.
Even Mind Sensor. It's your go, Joseph. It's your
Yep,
go.
I will play Blooded Strand, and then I don't want to crack it with an Aven Mindcester. That seems silly.
Nah, you can hit.
No, man, you got it. I believe.
I'm trying to see. There you go. Happy Lunar New Year.
Oh.
That's like the back of it. It came in like a special package.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna sully it really quick so you guys can see potentially the indent. Where did I indent it? It's so subtle. It's kind of worked itself out over time. It's like in the blue. We just saw the macro capabilities earlier. It's in the blue, between the blue and the black. There's like a minor indent. You can't even see it.
You can't even
You
tell.
can sell it for $200 now.
$200,
$280
audience.
in your pocket.
$200 right now if you wanna buy a treasure token.
All right.
Ooh,
2
blue
mana
tender.
for a Bloom Tender.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Mana +1 counter on Animar.
Don't worry, Will's not gonna do anything about that. You're safe.
Then let me see. Now, I did notice, Steve, you still don't have any blockers, right?
No, I have an enchantment and a couple artifacts, so.
Don't try to fool him with that carpet.
Let me see. I think we're gonna make some moves here, and then
Did you play his Tarnished yet? God.
let's take a look. So we have Abdel, then we have this.
I took the 2.
All right, I will swing it with the Ragman at you, and then Patrick. I think I'm gonna swing at you with.
I will
just-
actually let the
Fine.
canonist
That's
die.
not a problem. Also,
But
you
I am
cannot block
pro-
with either Sworn Canonist, Patrick.
I am
Ember has
pro-right.
I
protection.
want you to find better answers for more of the board. I'll block.
can't
Isn't that
block.
white?
Yes, you can't block.
Animar has protection from white and black.
Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that.
I know, right? Nobody knows that.
I'll take damage. It's 3?
It's only 2. He's a 1/1 with a +1 counter.
He's a 1/1 with a dream. Okay.
And then
Yes.
Ragavan connected, so let's see what
Yes.
it's. Cyclonic Rift! Oh, also, Tarnished Citadel can't be played this
And you
turn.
got treasure.
And neither can Psych Rift, because they have to be played the turn.
Treasure.
Oh no, Psych Rift can be played, I guess.
Yeah.
Ragavan,
No,
Unless you-
never mind. Psych can't be played, either Sworn Canonist.
Yeah.
you can only cast with Ragavan, so you can't play lands.
Oh,
Uh,
really? I thought you could. Oh, no,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right.
I will just keep that fancy little treasure that I got there and keep that. Keep things as is and end my turn.
All right.
Exiled. Banished.
Oh,
I know. Sorry, Steve. I'm sorry to hate bear on you.
No, it's all right. I mean,
He was itching. He was
just don't
jonesing for
counter
the
my
Citadel.
commander.
You
I'm
know
gonna
what? I
pull
think we might be able to
filter.
work a negotiation out there. We'll see.
And
Kill me
then
last.
Offer still
I-
stands. Offer still stands, folks. $185 for a treasure token.
Pretty good.
Hit me up on the Discord. That's a good deal. It's a good deal. It's a real treasure. Card's worth its weight in gold.
I'm going to
Treasure.
Candlekeep
Worth its
Sage.
weight in
I'm not
gold.
paying for Esper Sentinel. You can get the draw, Patrick.
Oh, that's so kind.
I'll pass the turn there.
Sorry, I just gotta read that again. I forget what it does.
What do you need to read? Oh,
Okay.
Candlekeep. Candlekeep.
Candlekeep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a ETB LTB draw card.
Okay. Go to my turn.
ETB LTB for my commander, I should say.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Let's see here.
Let's
Play
see her.
Underground Sea.
Bring out your
Carpet of Flowers
Atraxas.
will make a.
Ooh, green. He says. Okay, not red. Definitely not red.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, red seems a little pointless right now.
Yeah.
Ragavan would disagree.
Well, I mean, yeah, Ragavan's been effing me up. You're right.
Ragavan is
you know
not
what?
bad.
He's a big red fan, we could say.
I'll tap. I'll use that green, black, white, blue, 3 colorless to attempt to cast my commander.
All right, anyone have anything?
That's right. Tequila spittle. Tequila spittle on the sleeve. Signed with tequila spittle. That's amazing.
I'm good on the Atraxa.
Yeah, I think you've earned your right from
I
me
don't-
anyway.
I don't think I'm good on the Atraxa.
Oh, come on, Patrick. Why you got to be such a hater, man? Me and Steve, we're best buds right
I
now.
can't do anything now.
No, it's fine.
Aether
It's
sworn,
you
yeah.
can no. I've sworn an oath to protect every Atraxa. I've ether sworn an oath. Yeah, it's okay.
Reveal the top 10. Let's go.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah,
Move my commander over.
you know, I could have found a torp orb, but not anymore.
So Bloodstained Mire, Miss Hollow Griffin,
Right, creature, land,
Active
instant,
Negation,
Teferi. Okay.
Fairy,
Ooh,
Mana Confluence, Gemstone, Mine, Grim Monolith, Noble Hierarch,
ooh.
Endurance, and a Silence.
Yeah, so
Damn.
you probably just want to discard or get rid of
This.
the Grim and Teferi. You don't want those.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't really work
Do you
together. at
do you
all,
have
so-
to take them? Yeah, you can't play Teferi off of 3 generic, so it's a bad call. Did you lose the life off of Manifold, Steve?
He tapped it this time.
I just tapped it this turn.
Oh, okay.
But,
Trying
I
to
lost 4
trying to-
life from Ragavan.
trying to throw him off his game, guys. Help me.
Yeah. Better make sure that you sure Trax is gonna be able to block Ragavan? I don't know, man. He's pretty fast. He can dash, dude.
He's
I'm not
he's
sure
a
about it,
nimble
but-
pilferer.
So nimble. I guess I'll take
So
Mixed Hollow
pilfering.
Griffin.
All right.
And Silence. I guess.
Nah, that's a pretty weak card. I feel like the Pact is better for you.
You're
He
right.
took-
I
I
just
just
like
wanna-
to play suboptimally.
To the 75% of people that say blue is a better color, he took the white card over a blue card. I just want to say. I'm just putting it out there.
I mean, I'm not great, so.
I just want to point out that he took Esper Sentinel over Opt. White is clearly the better draw color.
Yes. Yes.
What turn is it?
I don't
turn
even
3?
know, man.
Turn
Yeah, okay.
3. Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
He could fool me.
Turn Trizzle. How many? So I have a Traxa 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm gonna go to cleanup and actually, sorry, hold on, I lied. I forgot I had the spell Warstone.
And second,
I'm gonna give you a draw, Patrick.
Stop.
Yeah,
Can you?
I'm gonna exile an Elvish Spirit Guide
Ooh.
and tap the spell Warstone, so I can play
Yeah, the
Grim
Grim
Monolith.
Monolith.
Oh my goodness.
Read
You
it.
can draw from that beautiful boy.
Read it and weep, boys. Read it and weep. He was only
think
one
that's-
power strong. They laughed at him.
That's 7. That leaves me with 7 cards in hand, so I don't have to discard anything.
Oh, perfect.
And I'll pass.
Oh.
On your end step, I'm just gonna enlighten
Oh,
Peter.
yes.
Patrick can get another draw.
Oh, sweet. God, I
Yeah.
thought you were about
Oh,
to
you guys are so
No.
generous.
thought you were about to drop another can't tutor effect.
No, I'm probably just spending some fast mana.
Probably getting fast mana, he says. Okay.
Yeah, I need ramp. I need ramp. My commander's 5 mana. You think I don't need ramp?
Oof. Yeah, he attracts it before you Abdel's, and isn't Abdel easier to play?
Atraxa has green and other things to ramp. Like, there's way more ways to ramp in that deck than mine.
I'm just saying. I don't know.
Just noticing things.
I'm just.
Green's better than white.
I'm just making observations. Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with a simple observation? Good job, Steve.
All right, that's all I wanted to do on the stream. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
See you later.
I played her. I'm out.
Perfect.
Wait, are we done?
I'm
yet,
getting
Will?
mana vault to the top.
Manifold, he says. All right. It just looked so good on Steve's board. You had to get your own, huh?
Yeah, I'm itching for
When I
mana
say
vault right
Steve's a
now.
role model.
Copycat.
I'm hankering for a mana vault. Yeah, I'd love a mana vault right now, actually.
You can have my tap one.
That is actually really kind of you. That's the kindest
Valuable.
thing. That's the kindest. Yeah.
Saint Steve.
And normally I would accept that offer if one, it was legal, and two, I could search for my Voltaic key. Then it would be great. It'd be so good. What should I? Okay, you're passing, right?
Yeah, I just did the Enlightened Tutor on end step just while he couldn't cast a counterspell or anything.
Yeah, no, I saw. Well, Steve couldn't cast the counterspell. He got rid of the pact. We all saw it.
Yes, but we don't know
You're
if there's
surprised,
force
I
of
know.
will in there. He found it to fairy. He can pitch that to force of will.
I think I might go for something here. Let me look at what do we have here. What kind of crazy stuff can I do with one treasure? That's the real question. Now is the opportunity, though. Now is the time. I think we probably just hold the treasure, though. Is that true? Yeah, because I could do this and do that.
It always feels nice to hold your treasure, to just hang on to it.
Precious.
Yeah, no, you
Exactly.
you have the same treasure. You have the same treasure. No, I'm trying to sell it though in the next few minutes, so I just want to crack
No,
it.
really.
So I got bubble mailers like right over there. I'm ready. No, I'll take my turn if that's cool.
They're breaking down the door.
Yeah.
Good by me.
These doorbuster prizes. Is there any stacks I should be aware of?
This one, that one specifically.
No,
that's about it.
That's not relevant. Mox Opal. Mox Opal, anyone?
Indeed.
This is a no land run. No land run. We don't need them. We're gonna tap the Mox Amber. I feel like Oswald's safe. I probably don't need to tap this ever. Because he's not gonna do anything.
Maybe.
Whatever, it's fine. We'll tap the Mox Amber. I'll play a Soul Ring.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Be scared. Be scared.
Be afraid.
I'm gonna be that guy, I think. Is it worth getting rid of that mana, do we think?
What?
No, Patrick already has so
What?
much mana.
Just kill it. Just kill
What?
it.
Don't
Kill it. Kill it with fire. I'm so sorry. Look at this. All the other
Go,
artifacts are pristine and silver, and then he plays this one stupid old artifact. That's the way I'm seeing it right
you're
now.
chill-
I'm gonna pack this right now.
Focus on the attacks that are threatening
Yes,
to win
of
the game
course,
in the very
of
near
course.
future.
Just keeping everybody on their toes.
Or not.
I just wanna
But with
punch.
false threats, you know what? Counter me. Counter me. Do it. Counter me.
No,
You're
you know,
gonna-
I'm
You're
saving
gonna
it
put
to
me on
save you.
edge. You're gonna put me on edge.
Wait, your mother was a Murloc.
Yeah. Oh, all that extra tequila spittle right there. I just wiped it off. You get.
Is this Patrick's freaking bathwater selling stream? Like, what is going on
No,
here?
I wish my bathwater was worth money. If it was, I would be selling it every day. We're gonna do. God, you threatening me with counters is really putting me on edge, man.
It's literally mental misstep. He just wants to find a one-cost thing to counter.
Grand Abolisher.
Ooh. Oh, I remember you talking about that artwork.
Oh yeah,
You did get it.
I did get it. This was from Card Kingdom order way earlier. This did arrive.
Dang, that's awesome.
I believe that Richard Kane Ferguson is gonna be at MagicCon Vegas, and be sure to get your tickets at magic.com. I actually do need to promo for that, but that does not count. It's on the stack.
To add to MagicCon, that's where I got this playmat at, and I also had it signed by the artist.
What? Oh, tell me about your experience.
It was pretty good.
Later.
Well,
Later.
Yeah, not right now. Well, yeah.
Is that good? I don't win here. There is an Aven Mind Sensor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yeah, I pass priority. I got nothing. Or do I? Oh, no.
Are you gonna start
No,
that
it's
one,
just it's not. It's not the One Ring. It's just an unwinding clock. It's not even close. It's I don't even know if this card has a theme song, but it's an unwinding clock.
If it is, William wrote it at the end of that last game.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna assume that's okay because I've got a Grand Abolisher. This is the first time I've ever cast this, ever. I've never played. Actually, that's a lie. I've played Friends Blue Farm list. It's great there. It's fantastic. I never really play it though in mono white. Sure. That
I didn't know Richard Kane Ferguson did that art. Now I have to get it.
Yeah, exactly. MagicCon, Las Vegas. Go see Richard Kane Ferguson. I really hope he's there. I'm not just like lying to you guys right now. The foil version is so damn good, but the flavor text is the best part.
I have had enough from you, Heretic.
All right, I pass.
All right.
Oh!
On your end step, I'm gonna try my luck, and I'm gonna crack my Flooded Strand and search
All
the
right.
top four.
Excuse me, sir. You're good. You're good.
Any response?
And now,
good.
now you can do that.
With your top 4. Let's see.
1,
Good
2,
luck.
3, 4. Is there an island here?
I hope so.
Can you wait, reveal it? Reveal it. You have to
For
reveal
both
them.
of us.
Let's go. Yeah, I believe. Reveal it.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Nope.
That's
Not an island.
Nope.
It's
No.
a land, not an island.
ooh.
Nope.
I like seeing
I
that.
wish that was in my hand.
Yeah, I like seeing that shit. Oh, okay.
Ah, okay. All right. It could have been great. All right.
You tried. That's all.
You
that matters.
have to try. If I had pulled it, that would have been crazy.
Yeah. Too bad you didn't. You really,
know.
you really let us down there.
If I pulled
Maybe I'll
it, I
get to
am
play my
legend.
value this game.
I was
eventually.
hoping for.
Even though it's not an island, but
Yeah, officially pass with that.
all right. I will go to my turn. I'll untap.
Oh.
Keep.
I should have attacked. And now that I think about it, I should have attacked, but that's okay.
That's all right. Let's. Oh man. Whew. I think I might be joining you on the 2-land island over here, Patrick.
Oh, yeah. Two land, no island, actually, is what you're
yeah.
joining me on.
Let's see. With that still on the board, I think we'll tap Bloom Tender for 3.
Okay.
I will cast Rhystic Study.
Ooh. Would you like to pay the 1, good sir?
You know what? I will pay the 1.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
How many cards do you have in hand, Patrick? How many?
4. I got 4.
4. I don't know.
Uh,
I
me-
don't think so. You know, I let you keep your soul ring, so I think I'll pay the 1.
Yeah, right. Say that to Grand Abolisher. Say that to Grand Abolisher from here on out. Let me keep. Let me keep.
Exactly.
All right.
Any other responses to my cast of
Other than my indignation, no, it's good.
I pass.
just making sure.
Indignation on the stack, resentment on the stack.
resentment resolves.
No effect.
Let's take a look then.
What are you-
Sister.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at, my guy?
Dang, there's a blocker for.
You know, I could have
Raven
like top deck drawed. We could have found a solution for the Aven mindset.
You know what we could have? You know who would help us find an answer? Animar, who is pro white, and I'm gonna swing it at you, Patrick, for 2 damage.
Yeah, that's a thing you can do.
That's I'm putting pressure. I'm putting pressure, Patrick.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's a 2.
Or pushing P, as the kids say.
pushing the P.
You're doing what with P?
How old are these kids? What kind of which children's books are we peddling now to children?
Not the ones R. Kelly was talking to.
Oh God.
No, I'm just. I'm sorry.
Pushing.
Okay.
Pushing.
After that, you
pretty
take
sure-
two up to 4 commander damage.
I'm pretty sure Pushing P was banned recently in Florida. Let me go ahead and take the commander. And it's from that stinky commander, Animar. Sure.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man. And everybody loves Animar, dude.
Yeah, he looks gassy. I wouldn't want to sit next to him on a plane. Let me just say that.
Man. All right. Well, I'll just pass my turn then. Shoot, man.
Whoa! I got a soul ring here and a Sensei Dividing Top. Is that okay? Can I look at the top 3 cards?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Just pushing P. Oh God, I don't even know. I'm not even know with this game anymore. Is there a way I could just bottom these? Is Sensei's Dividing Top a scry?
No, sadly not.
Yeah.
Maybe if you regenerate the top, maybe that'll
That'll be the pushed
that'll
version.
fit.
Yeah, but shit, that's the P version, as the kids say.
As the kids say.
Yeah. What? Aven Mind Sensor is 2 generic and a white.
Yep. 2
Correct.
generic and a white for a flyer.
Oh, do I have cards for you, sir? Do I have cards for you? That's not
Oh
true.
no, do you?
I don't know. I'm shuffling this because it's just as well. I'll use the generic to look at the top 3 again. Here, let me actually consider this. We're gonna do it like this. This card, this card, this card. Okay. And what's that behind your ear? Oh, this card. I'm gonna put that right back on top.
You're a magician?
Yeah, it's true. It's we don't advertise it here, but what live stream did I join? Good question, Victoria. This is we've been going for 4 hours, losing sanity. I will allow you to pass, Joe.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
Untap.
Upkeep. Draw. All right.
This is the least effective unwinding clock I've ever put on the battlefield.
I'm gonna tap, and I'm gonna play a Mana Vault.
Will you pay?
Oh.
Don't pay.
Aw.
Don't pay.
Wait, pay. It's a
Nah,
planes. It's a planes. It's a that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm asking.
Yeah.
I want to be off of 2-Land Island.
I'll pay for Joe's. I won't pay for Patrick's.
Yes.
Draw Patrick.
Criminal.
In
Criminal.
Victoria,
That's
I have a question for the audience. I'm sorry, Victoria. What kind of dog do you have? We want to get a dog. Me and my fiance want to get a dog. What dog do you have? And I will prove the planes. Prove the planes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really quick, I'm gonna play a Soul Ring, and you do get the draw this time, Joe.
Thank you.
Oh my god. It's like
Family.
it's like that offer to me didn't even matter because like just behind my back, you give him a draw anyways.
I'm gonna tap, and I'm gonna tap for.
The way I like to see it, Patrick, is he felt bad.
Oh yeah.
So he's including me in the aftermath.
Yeah, and
I'm gonna play Abdel.
And I feel used. Go.
ETB. I'm gonna exile my 2 mana rocks that I just played underneath Abdel, and I'm gonna make 2 cocks, and then I'm gonna draw my card off of.
Oh,
Yeah,
2 Great Pyrenees. Those are so cute.
And then
Great Pyrenees are awesome.
Yeah.
with that,
I like the Lesser Pyrenees actually +5.
Okay.
I pass turn.
I will. Wait. It's okay. Ahead of yourself. See, I see the Atraxa. Okay, I see the Atraxa. We're gonna go and use the Soul Ring. I'm trying to find my removal. God, I need it so bad. I feel like you have the mana with the Grimmon. It doesn't matter. Okay.
The issue is not Esper Ethersworn. Ethersworn is still just a brick, or
I
not a
know.
brick, but like a brick wall.
House.
I consider it the mortar that keeps the bricks together. I'm gonna put the glue. The glue. Isn't mortar like the what is it? What is it that you put between the bricks? I'm sorry.
Yeah, a mortar.
Mortar. Okay.
Or an explosive.
Well, I guess
one or the
you could put anything between bricks.
You can honestly put. I feel like this is like one of
Bubble
those.
gum.
This is one of those 3 a.m. like. Don't just settle on mortar.
What could you really put between bricks?
Whoa.
Maybe I'm gonna put some pastrami and rye. You don't know me.
With our new pastrami and rye brick mixture, I hold your house up together better than the 3 Little Pigs.
With a brand new brick mix quick fix.
Hi, Phil Swift here with Brick Mix.
Brick mix. We're gonna go with God. I think we're gonna go with Jesus. We're gonna put this on top. I'm just gonna switch it up I'm gonna switch it up at the end of your turn. I don't know what
I
I'm
should have
doing.
countered the top. I should have countered the top.
No.
This is all coming back to
And
bite
with
us
the
in the
mana,
ass.
and with the
You're
mana,
right.
with the mana
You're right.
floating before you pass mana floating, I'm just gonna look at the top one again. Put it right there. Okay, here you go. I yield.
All right. My turn.
Yeah, I will.
Yes, sir.
I will untap this.
Untap together. I'll take a damage from my mana vault.
I will also untap my Soul Ring.
Apparently, we're getting Victoria in trouble with her neighbors.
I will
I'm
draw.
out walking my dogs, and my neighbors are probably thinking I'm insane, walking around in the dark, laughing hysterically.
All right,
It's fine. It's fine.
just do it, Atraxa. Just show us why you don't play red Atraxa.
Oh, come on now.
Oh, the numbers
Carpet of
moved.
flowers trigger.
I just want to state 65% of
Yes.
people don't trust blue now. Only 50% of people like blue. I just want to put that out there.
Mm.
I voted for black.
That was a good choice. Good choice. Strong choice.
I will make this mana because there's only one island, right? Still.
That's right.
Correct. Correct.
Two land island.
I'll make it a white. You know, just 'cause
Alright.
it's a good color, not the best color.
But to put out a silence, I know it.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Better than red,
I'll
though,
have to
apparently.
cast Silence.
That is your one
Oh,
non-artifact
one?
spell.
Do you pay the one?
Are you gonna pay the one?
Are you gonna pay my one? as
Are you
well?
gonna pay the one?
Are you gonna pay
Oh
the
my god,
non-existent
so many
one?
ones to pay.
It's you.
got
It's you
ones to
first.
pay.
You first.
I got mouths to feed.
Is it me?
and
Mine
ain't nothing
first?
in the world for free.
I got ones to pay. I got mouse to feed.
I
I think it's mine first. My
No,
Ristic
no,
study.
you all can draw. Why not?
Okay, so go draw.
Okay. Then your draw, right, Patrick?
I will draw because I need to dig. I need to dig deeper. So we're gonna we're gonna do this. Draw this card. It's not a plains. Okay.
Okay.
I will. I'll float a generic.
It's already tapped. There we go.
It was not. No. That was at the end of your turn, Will.
No, you're correct.
So we're gonna float this one. I will use a die. I will use this die. We're gonna look at the top three.
I was saying that to mine because I was not supposed to exile the Soul Ring because I'm like, why the fuck did I do that? I wasn't supposed to. That's why. I only got one Cox on board.
Okay, so what is the worst that can happen right now?
Not much. I
Ottawa-
forgot about Aether Sworn Canonist, to be honest.
Yeah. Debatably, like Ottawa bouncing Ether Sworn, and that's pretty much it. And
Mhm.
Cards in hand.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We
7
are
cards.
okay. So
we're probably fine.
you say that, but there's a silence on the stack.
Yeah. Agreed.
I'm willing to witness
Uh,
percent on the board.
okay, sorry. We are gonna put it back in this particular order. Let me just double check I did that right. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Yes. So silence is on the stack again. I'm contemplating choices here. Wait.
And if
one
I
sec.
don't-
been paid.
Both have been denied.
Okay. With what mana?
No. I mean, he denied.
I
us
didn't pay
and didn't
anything for them.
Got it. Okay.
I don't think he meant denied. Yeah.
pay. Yeah. I was not very clear.
They were approved.
I feel like
this is what happens when you stay on two land island for too long.
I feel like this is to bounce it to my hand. That's no good. I don't know. What are the odds he has Otawara? It doesn't matter. I'm going to use Mox Opal to do Surge of Salvation. You and permanents you control have hexproof until the end of turn. Prevent all damage that would be dealt by black and or red. Red's important.
Oh, come on.
Red's a color too.
Yeah, thanks for the inclusion. I appreciate it.
That would deal damage to you this turn. So that's on the stack.
Mystic Sight trigger.
Yeah, are you gonna pay for Ristic?
Oh, will I ever with that floating Sauron mana?
Ah, boo. All right, fair enough.
Is that good?
Yeah,
I mean, now would be
excellent.
the time to do the Otawara. I'm just trying to force it.
All
And
right.
then so silence.
Silence resolves.
Cool. I will play Command Tower for turn.
Ah,
I
not an island.
will.
He ran the
Not
silence
an
out.
island.
He ran the silence out just to clear the command tower. Just gotta make sure.
Yeah. That was actually pretty much all I'm gonna do now. What was the salvation? You can't be dealt damage from those colors of those sources.
Beseju, I think would work here too.
Yeah. Beseju
But
or
but
Ottawa.
I technically have welding jar right here. So
Yes.
don't forget about the welding jar.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the welding jar.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Regenerate.
know?
Duh.
The welding jar.
Oh, deal to creatures.
The welding
I'll
jar.
go to combat.
Yeah.
Welding jar.
Okay.
I'll swing 7 at Patrick.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, really? I will block
It's
with
flying.
Ether Sword.
It is
Oh.
flying.
Can you let me block?
Why do you want to kill that Ether Sworn so bad?
Wait, it says that's okay. Yeah, so combat damage. It says prevent
Oh,
all damage that black
yeah,
or
no,
red
you're right,
sources
you're
would
right.
deal to creatures you control. Deal to creatures you control. That's
Right.
that's why I would want to block. I'll take the
Yeah.
7.
I was like, why?
All right.
You...
Then I will.
You've been trying to throw Ether Sworn in front of everything this whole game.
She's perfectly
Tap
fine.
this
She's
for
perfectly safe.
3
Trust me.
and
This is like the trolley problem, but you're just asking, like, can I drift the train across both tracks?
Mhm.
pay 2 life to cast a Phyrexian Metamorph.
I don't know what that is.
It's an artifact
It's a clone.
creature.
It's a
This is
clone that comes in.
This
as
is a
copy.
secret lair.
No,
That's a
that's
sick art job on that thing.
that is really sick.
Yeah, it's the guy that did the Metal Gear
Du-
Solid.
du-
art.
du- 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 du-
Oh,
yeah.
no way. Are you
Uh,
serious?
Yeah, he does a really mean
Yeah.
skull clamp too. He does a mean skull clamp. I got it on the
What?
screen.
Hold on, how do I change the focus?
Oh, you're good. You're
Anyways,
good.
yeah.
I got you.
It
I got you.
works good enough on Spell Table. If you click on it,
Oh,
can see
I
the
did.
art.
I did.
Yeah, that looks so good.
Cool. Uh-oh, there
Oh,
it is.
God.
Never
What
mind.
up?
Hold
it was
on,
taken
I know
away
what I
from
did.
us.
You guys can see that, right? You're fine.
Yes.
I somehow made it tiny.
Alright.
Bless you.
Yeah, Metamorph is good.
Sorry about
I
that.
have allergic
Um,
reactions to small screens. It's a condition.
Just small screen.
Bless you, sir.
what are you trying to say?
Just small
Only
screens.
small screens.
That's weirdly specific.
You sneeze a lot and you go to the bathroom. What are you trying to say, Steve? I invite you on the program.
Screens.
Screens.
Alright.
I mean, to be fair, these are only 1/1, so maybe Patrick's allergic to small cocks. We don't know.
Okay.
Oh, that's
For those who don't know,
I'm gonna
this
miss
is
it.
my.
Are you gonna
this
make-
Is my Brian? This is my Brian Cox card. That is why. That is the only joke.
Are you going to make a copy of my Aethersworn Canonist?
No, I'm a track set.
You don't want to do that. That's a bad idea.
Yeah,
Ooh.
terrible, horrible idea.
Ooh.
No good, very bad idea.
It's on
Ooh,
this.
man,
It's
if you're gonna do that, I might have to respond.
well. I mean, it's technically
Whoa.
it's
Yeah.
on entry.
Well,
with
sorry,
the-
it's-
yeah.
Yeah, I
Let's
gave my hand away.
You're good. You're good.
What?
I actually no. I have no response.
Really?
Good. Yeah, it's good.
To this?
I cannot respond.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's the
no.
question is if I could even in the first place, Patrick.
No. You just want him to hold off so you can like.
Yeah,
out your hand.
mind games. The best
We're
counter spell is
scratching
one
each
you don't
other's
have to
back.
play.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
All right. If that resolves,
Yep.
which it sounds like it does, it'll ETB as a copy of Atraxa. I'll keep the real one and have this one
What's wrong with
Alright.
What's wrong with the fake
go
one?
to the graveyard. The
But
fake one.
You could technically recast the real one from the CZ later.
Yeah, I could. Oh, wait.
I don't know.
I
I don't know.
don't see.
Audience,
One,
what do you?
2, 3,
Would you keep the
4.
real or the Fugazi? Audience, let me know. Let me know in the.
The only reason I'm keeping the real one this time is because I kept the fake one a different time. Actually, at that point, it was a phantasmal image though, so I couldn't like do anything else with it
Yeah,
afterwards. So if I displacer kittened it, then it
Yeah.
wouldn't come back. It
Is
would
she-
die.
She's Vagilant.
Yes.
Vagilant C. Oh, Otawara. But it has
Oh well, there's the Ottawara, Patrick.
Will,
Oh,
Swords to Plowshares, Demonic Consultation,
dang, that swords is so cool.
Lotho. Sorry, I'm not saying any of these. Yeah, Breeding Pool, Otawara, Verdant Catacombs, then Force of Will, Swords to Plowshares, Demonic Consultation, Chain of Vapor, Abrupt Decay, then a Birds of Paradise, and a Lotho.
What do we know is in his hand right now?
Well, he can't cast anything crazy because Aethersworn Canonist. And he,
Oh,
Correct.
oh.
but
So-
that
And
Phyrexian
Surge of
is-
Salvation gave it hexproof, so I can't.
well, and the Phyrexian Metamorph is a artifact.
Yep.
It was an
You
artifact.
still have
Yep.
so you still have one actual
No,
cast.
silence.
No, I.
Oh no,
silence.
that's right. That's right. Duh, that's how that works. I was mathing out the silence.
Yeah, I screwed myself up there. I'm going to keep Lotho.
We know of
Sorry.
Teferi, and I know that we
Yeah.
know of Teferi, but I don't know about the other things.
I've heard of Teferi, yes.
Do you want me
Well,
to
no,
remind
Teferi's
you?
again, like the
Well, we
That's
should have
fine.
wrote it down. We were too busy talking about what we were going to put between bricks.
Yeah. Comparing each other's screen sizes.
Yes.
I mean, who brought up that topic? I mean, why would you be embarrassed about that?
It could have been anybody.
I mean, really,
Yeah,
wasn't that you, Joseph?
Definitely.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Kidding. It's been so long I can't remember now.
Yeah, it's not like Patrick was the one who got in trouble for whipping out his small screen first.
That
His
is
small camera first.
well, it wasn't a small screen. It wasn't a
It's
small
a
screen.
completely average
It was-
size screen.
Technically, a wide lens.
It's just how you use it.
Objects and mirrors.
Oh, no.
Wait, what are you taking here? What are you taking?
Sorry,
What are you discarding?
Lotho, Otawara. I'm getting too lost in the sauce here.
That's right. Okay. You think Otawara is gonna save you?
I don't. If this brick sandwich is starting to sound like they're tasting good, I think you might have been
Well,
lost.
We might be onto something with the brick sandwich.
Hold on a minute.
I will take. I don't really have it. I think I'll take the.
What does Otawara do? Again, it bounces a creature, land, or creature enchantment.
Creature
permanents.
enchantment, artifact, or planeswalker.
It doesn't hit battles. It's pretty weak.
It doesn't hit
Uh.
battles and it doesn't hit lands, but it specifically goes around lands. So if you have an artifact land, it can bounce it.
I'm gonna not take that. I'll take the.
All right, so
see.
Lotho,
Abrupt Decay?
and Otawara.
Yeah,
All right.
Abrupt decay can't be countered. Is that what that says?
Yep.
correct. And it hits non-land permanents with converted mana costs 3 or less.
That sounds okay.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand. I will attempt to go to my end step.
Oh, will you?
Go to my cleanup. Yes, sir.
You might not have noticed this, Mox Amber.
Oh,
It goes into Sensei's Divining Top.
I could have spared us all from this, and I was called crazy. You all called me crazy.
No. My exact words were Sensei's Divining Top is not a threat.
Yeah, it's not a threat. That's what they said. It's not a threat. But look how my sanity has been shattered.
No, it's not a threat. It's a way of life. Call now.
I
Call
couldn't
now.
put
Get
on
your. Oh my God, Elgato. We're not sponsoring Elgato on this channel.
No.
I'm just kidding. You're good. You're good. We're gonna do this, I
I'm
guess.
trying to fix the resolution. With
You
like
took
crap
the
now.
you took the abrupt decay, the sword splash. You just took all the removal.
Abrupt Decay,
This
Lotho,
is
and
what I took.
Otawara.
Lotho, Otawara. Okay, those are really cool spells. Okay, got it. Yeah, we're gonna put these on top just like this. Just like that. You may discard. I'm gonna discard Abrupt Decay, Otawara, Lotho.
I have 8 cards in hand. I'm going to discard this Mana Confluence.
Interesting.
Mm.
Just
Yeah, I guess. Sorry, before I pass, is anybody worried about Grand Abolisher?
you can hit it.
What would he do here?
Not a damn thing.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
not worried about Grand Abolisher because there's an Otawara in hand that can bounce Grand Abolisher in the worst case scenario.
Mm-hmm. All right, I will pass.
on my untap phase, I will also untap with the. No, that's not true at all.
Actually, I don't.
Whoa.
Oh well.
Well, okay, we get it. We get
She's
it.
your commander.
You played Atraxa. We get it. You're doing the thing. So
It's not small. See?
so I promise it's not small. I'm gonna draw a card. Oh, what is? Oh, wow! I've never seen this
Sorry, I'm
card.
trying to fix this
Yeah, you're okay.
resolution crap.
It's whatever. You're just trying to distract us. I get it. Okay. I don't know. This game would have been a lot better without the frickin' Aven Mind Sensor. I gotta
know.
say, this is not really help. It's helping the wrong person. I just want to shuffle my library. I think I just want to search to shuffle my library. But fuck your little gnome. Fuck you getting value. Fuck you getting value off my plight. Is how I feel right now. We're gonna do this.
We're gonna make it a turn 5.
Are we not even on turn 5 yet?
Nope. You're starting turn
Lord.
5, Patrick. I believe you were starting turn 5.
This is your turn 5.
If I don't have 5 lands, I don't believe it's turn 5.
Then is it really turn 5?
Then is it really turn 5? Okay.
Now, how is Ottawar gonna get rid of Ether Sworn Canonist?
It gets around the you can activate abilities on lands, but
Yeah, Grand Abolisher stops everything but land abilities.
Is the jar not a problem?
Wait, no.
Ottawa is bounced.
yeah, Ottawa is bounce.
Oh,
It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute tech.
It's not tech. It is a way of life. Everybody runs it.
I'm
If you're
gonna
in blue, you run it.
portable hole your elf, your gnome, the archivist.
Aw, so it's exiled until that leaves.
That is correct. It will use the soul ring to pay for
It ain't been hurting nobody.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't want you to draw more shit for me. I need to get rid of your damn Aven Mind Sensor so I can kill this Atraxa. I'm gonna do that. Right. I paid for your thing. Right. Okay. That happened. Those are all true. Those are all things that happened. Okay, we're gonna play a Conjurer's Bauble with a generic. I will pay for the Rhystic Study with a Mox Amber.
dang it! All right,
Yeah, it's never gonna happen. Not
all
against
right, fair enough.
not against this guy. I like to pay my taxes because I am a sucker. Government's got me by the balls, folks. We're gonna go ahead and I think we're just gonna search. We're gonna search. You know what? I could actually actively search and hit if I look at the top 3 and
That's funny. Yeah, that's true.
maybe I do that. What am I doing
Even
here?
Mind Sensor. Who am I right, folks?
Sure.
Top 7's pretty much the same. Pretty much the same as searching your whole deck.
Top 4, not top 7.
But you top the. Oh yeah, but they don't get. You can't put them on the bottom.
Yeah.
I actually can't convert into what's on there right now. I know that for a fact. I think we honestly pass. This is such a shitty board state. I just want to shuffle.
You pass, you said.
No, it's not true.
Come on, give me.
I
mean, you
have the Grand Abolisher. I say when I pass.
You could shuffle. You can just Oswald and hit nothing to shuffle.
No, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. I don't.
Look, let's not get ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't do that here. Oof. Okay. I mean, I could technically do this. Right, and then... No matter what, I feel like I just need to wait a turn. Sure. I will go to pass.
I will go to my turn.
Okay. I
Untap.
will also untap, sir.
Oh, we can do it together. It's
We
perfect.
can, yes, join
We're in
me.
harmony.
Let's untap together, yes.
I'm
Draw.
just gonna say, when I had an unwinding clock, the game was already over.
Ooh, oh, this would be so.
Don't act like you're in a good position because you stopped the one player, okay? You stopped one player. I wish I had removal. It would have gone towards you immediately. I'm pretty sure I would have won ages ago.
Let's see here. Waterlogged Grove is my lane for turn.
Oh, I'm gonna do the Atraxa damage. I'm sorry, I totally forgot about that. That is actually relevant.
Oh man, am I really gonna do this?
I don't know. Are you, punk?
I don't know what benefit this does to me except shut you down even more, Patrick. And I don't know if
Can we deal with the Atraxa?
yeah, that's why I'm
God.
like, there's no reason to play this right
Is
now.
it Collector Oof, Joe?
Could be.
Do it. I do it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
There's but it's the only thing, Patrick. Look, I'm thinking we form an alliance right here, right? Because
okay, the collective
if I
alliance.
oof right now, what does that do? What does that do, Patrick? The way that we drew together, we untapped together. We're brothers.
If you oof, you goof. Okay.
Exactly.
Call 1-800. Call 1-800 oof. You goof. Don't do that.
In that case, what I will do instead.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. What I will do instead is, if I do that,
Oh, you hit your third land.
I did, right? I know, we're off the island.
I'm just.
I will.
Second draw card.
Yeah, I know, right? I think I'm at the point where I might end up doing that. Actually, I am going to do it. Sadly, I'm going to pay 1, tap it, sack it, draw a card.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see.
I was just kidding.
Oh no, but I wasn't.
Now, I want to point out a funny little thing that you can do, Patrick. You can make a deal with Joe to let him hit you with Ragavan to get rid of the crap off the top of your library.
Oh, it's not crap though. I
Yeah,
do want to
do you
draw.
like what's on top of your library right now, Patrick?
I mean, I wanted to shuffle, but I could actively play one of the cards off the top of my library. It's not a good play.
Well,
We
no,
could
like
just-
you can.
We
you
could
can
just
have him
get
steal the
you
worst of
choose
the
what's
three.
on top. Yeah, that's what Will is saying. You
Yeah.
can choose what's on top. I could swing you with Ragavan, and we could just get rid of it.
What makes you think I won't tackle that monkey as soon as he comes?
That's
my
a good.
way?
The faith in my island boy brother.
Yeah. Also, if Ragavan doesn't connect, you don't get rid of the worst card off the top of your deck.
I mean, look, I'm not glowing at the opportunity to lose cards, so
I will, in that case, then I will just save my mana. I think I'm going to save the blocker just in case.
Sure.
And then I will. Or do I swing?
Swing
Do I
at the
swing just in case?
swing at the Atraxa.
I am going to do that actually.
Really?
Steve, I am going to swing at you for 2 more.
All right.
2 more damage from Animar.
You wouldn't.
This all could have been said if you didn't smack talk red, man. I'm just saying. That's everybody knows the rhyme.
I didn't smack talk. I said I just don't have it.
Oh, see that now? That's them fighting words.
That sounds straight up like smack talk.
If I remember correctly,
Yeah.
it's you say, except the deck doesn't run red because I don't like red. I believe those were your exact
All I
words.
heard is
true.
the deck doesn't run red, and that was the only color I saw after those
No,
words.
I
Yeah.
did say
That
I
was-
don't like red.
Yeah.
I don't like playing red. You're
Ah,
right.
okay. Well, in that case, I will after swinging, I will go to second main. I will not do anything. I will pass the turn.
You
All
mess.
right.
Ship it.
You mess with the
I'm gonna
bull, man.
untap. I'm gonna upkeep. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna
You
play
messed
a
the bull, you
get
grind
red.
and Nyx's land for turn, which can tap for a whole 2 mana off of activating the Nykthos effect, which costs 2 whole mana.
Ooh.
So I am going to go boom. Boom.
I have to discard for hand size from last turn. By the way, my
Okay.
mistake. So I'm going to discard a Verdant Catacomb.
I am gonna play a Displacer Kitten.
Oh,
And that is my one non-artifact spell this
Uh-oh.
turn.
uh-oh.
Pretty sure that is a potential win.
Yeah, it is.
I don't
Take a
have
pass.
anything here, and I need to keep going into artifacts. I don't run enough artifacts to make win off of this.
Well, you have Mox
Also,
Diamond.
Ristic Study trigger, you get the draw, Joe.
You're not going to pay for it?
No, I'm not going to pay for it.
So you can counter it, Joe.
Yeah, but I...
No.
pass on
Well,
it.
you're gonna pass, Steve.
Ah,
Well,
Yeah.
I have all these lovely cards here.
what would he flicker? What would he flicker?
I mean,
I'm probably going to be flickering Abdel, but the
Yeah,
thing
but
is,
the
that
deck
it
wins
means
at instant speed though. So FYI.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's on the stack still. I've got nothing for this, sadly.
Do we kill Abdel?
I also don't have anything for this.
I don't have removal for Abdel.
Well, I
Well,
guess.
That's my one anyways. Like, I'm not comboing off this turn.
Is if you
How many cards do you have in hand?
if you kill Abdel, does it
Three. I got three.
eliminate the card that's under Abdel, or it just comes back?
It comes back. All cards under Abdel return when Abdel leaves.
Okay.
It's Mana Vault, by the way.
Right.
You just want to storm
it's
off.
Just Mana Vault.
You want to
I-
storm off and draw like a dirty little
How many
duck.
artifacts do you think I have in hand, Patrick? And how many of them do you really think I wouldn't have played by now?
Bruh, I'm looking at 3 artifacts right there on the field.
The field doesn't matter. The hand is what matters because I need to get
You're good.
stuff to get that to trigger.
Okay. All right. Well, let's just hope that Displacer Kitten doesn't bite the hand that feeds. I got nothing.
Yeah.
Any
All right,
response?
I have no response. No response.
I'm
Alright.
gonna tap Soul Ring
Oh no!
to look at the top 3 cards.
Oh
in my
no!
deck.
I'm losing my mind.
I haven't seen this card.
All I need to hear.
This game has
That's all
taken
I
an
need to hear.
extra 20 minutes because of Patrick with his fucking Sensei's Divining Top.
It's a.
I think I've got a response.
These are important plays, okay? Don't try to downplay my turns.
They are important plays.
I passed turn.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
I'm gonna tap the Mox Opal. I'm gonna float blue. That's it. That's it. You can go.
Oh, okay. Do I want to do anything? I don't know. No, I'm not gonna do anything. All right, I'm ready. I'm gonna go to my turn then.
Okay.
Upkeep, Mana Vault trigger.
Ciao.
I'll lose a life. Go to 30. Draw a card.
I'm surprised we still have so many viewers.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Steve, remember the welding jar. Grizzly, don't you tell him about the welding jar.
I
We don't
know,
talk
yeah,
about the
I
welding
know,
jar.
Why do you think I put it under Conjurer's Bubble? Barely visible. Okay.
How many artifacts are on the table?
Yeah. Go. Oh, use your dock side, Steve. Oh, that's right. You don't run red.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. He doesn't even like red.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, Carpet of Flowers trigger though. I'll get one from
one.
blue.
That's right, baby.
I heard it's the loneliest
One,
number
let's
that you ever knew.
go.
Two can be as bad as one. It's the loneliest number since the number 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Could be. My one spell for turn will be 1,
All right.
2, 3,
Make it a good one.
4.
That's not abrupt decay. What is it?
Nothing great.
It's not Teferi.
Attempt to cast a Smothering Tide.
Oh, get out of here.
Ooh.
I want to show my treasure tokens too.
That's.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, you can get this one
Actually,
right now,
mine's-
Steve.
Mine's not cool. Mine's not cool.
Same day delivery, Steve. Right now,
$20? $20?
$250. Same day delivery. Yeah. I shouldn't have said how much I paid for this. Probably shouldn't have started. Shouldn't have led with that. Bad sales. Bad sales pitch.
So Smothering Tide on the stack.
Are you
There's
gonna
a
pay for the rest?
trigger, Esper
Oh, you gotta.
trigger.
Well, that first.
yeah,
That first.
All the taxes.
No, you can have it. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's he's paying with the cat.
Will
Cat pays for
I?
all.
Will
This
I
is a
also-
cat we rescued. Somebody spray painted him.
Oh,
He's
Oh.
got
Sick mohawk.
well, fuck that
Yeah.
person.
Mohawk.
Yeah. I get to draw 2. I get to draw 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's
best-
only one
I'm
for
all
Esper
about letting
Sentinel. It's
people
only
draw.
one.
I get to draw as well. My-
That's-
good, my friend.
Yes. You may smother your
Oh.
tithe.
All right, if that resolves, I'll go to combat.
Yeah, yeah, Patrick, you reading Grizzly's message 30 minutes after he posted it. I saw when he initially posted it, and I'm like,
Oh,
did
did
he repost it? And I'm like, oh no, that's just the same message.
No, I haven't looked at these. I haven't looked at these. Thank you.
That's I noticed it.
You've
That's
been
why I
too busy
asked. I was
looking
like,
at your Sensei's Divining Top.
You mean I'm too busy looking at the top straight cards in my library, and I have every right, sir.
You're just jealous because you can't look at the top 3 of your library.
I really do wish it was a scry. It'd be amazing.
It would be like tier 0 in every format, though.
Yeah.
I'll make commander damage matter and swing 7 again at Patrick.
You think
I
you're
didn't
so freaking cool.
I didn't gain 7 the first time, but I'm not gonna gain it now because I forgot. But
She's
I would
lifelink?
gain.
Yeah,
Got it.
she's flying, lifelink, vigilance, death touch, like
you
the
know,
OG Atraxa.
Could I, before we actually do that, is it possible to persuade
Yeah.
you to swing at Will instead because his flying blocker is the Aven Mind Sensor? And then we can put pressure on him? Because if nothing happens for 3 turns and you just swing at him, then we're all out of the Aven Mind Sensor.
Yeah, but Joe, if Patrick dies, Steve wins. That's why Steve is attacking Patrick.
If Patrick dies, Steve wins?
Aethersworn leaves the battlefield,
I mean-
and then
Yeah.
Steve just storms off.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's
Steve,
the
but Steve,
biggest,
don't
like-
do that. Let me
That's
search
right.
my library for Dogside Extortionist.
I was like, I don't think I want to
Yeah.
let him. Also, I don't know. He would even block. I don't know if that.
I don't think I would block. In fact, I would block with Aven Mind Sensor and then flicker it with the Displacer Kitten. I would do that before just straight up blocking.
All right. Then I will attempt to pass with 7 cards in hand.
I will tap Soul Ring.
Until my.
Oh, I'm. Oh, Joe, no.
Well, I don't know what this is. I don't know what
It's
this
true,
is.
You don't.
I don't.
You know what 2 of them are?
I'm gonna grab a drink while Patrick's doing this. I have like 20 minutes before it's my turn.
Oh my god. Audience, I feel the same way as you. I really do. We'll put that on top. That's a cool card, I think. It's a fun card. Sure. This is all shit. This is all shit. We're gonna do that. Okay. Micah?
Yes, I believe so.
Sweet. Untap. Upkeep. No triggers. Any relevant stacks? Just the mind sensor. Could I have won the game ages ago? Maybe.
Maybe.
Smothering Tide?
Ooh.
Do I care? You can get a treasure. Get
Alright.
get yourself a treasure.
Nice.
All right, what did I miss? Oh, Patrick looked at the top of his library 12 more times.
He didn't pay 2. He didn't pay 2.
Oh, no.
That's right. Soul Ring is used for one thing only. Okay. Life sucks. I'm probably gonna die here, and I know that. Stupid. All right. I'll tap for one generic. Ooh, is there a better way? Is there a better way? There's a better way. You have a heuristic study?
I do.
Mm-hmm. You know, I should have really cast this at your end step, but that did not happen. It's fine.
Well, you have a Grand Abolisher now. Who's going to respond?
Yeah.
I mean, I just want the excess mana because I'm greedy like that. I'll do a Argivian Find. We're gonna bring back the prize statue. It's my favorite possession.
Will you pay for the Ristic?
Oh, will I ever?
Ah, fair enough.
I thought the Soul Ring was for one thing and one thing only.
Well, that's what the floating mana's for. This is just
Yeah,
this
he's
is
using the floating mana
coincidental.
early.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to play a prize statue. And how many cards do you have in your hand?
Me?
No. Joseph.
I have 9.
9, you say? I'll pay. I'll pay your thing. 9 cards in hand?
9, sir.
And you couldn't deal with the Atraxa.
Yeah, it's a little tough.
Chose not to.
It's a little tough right now.
No, it's
a little tough right now.
understandable. It's understandable. I'll pay the tax on your thing.
You will.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I already did. That was the tax on your thing.
Yes,
I used the
yes,
floating,
you
the
did
monks,
pay
and this.
You
Okay.
can pay another mana if you want. I won't stop
No,
you.
I'm using the mana to use Oswald to break the thing. So I can search the top 4 of my library, and I'm going to break this, right? So I've got 2 treasures now. We're going to actually use
sad.
We're actually going to use a treasure to do this, just so I don't have to keep a tally on the treasures here. I will put the treasure in my mana base. We'll break the prize statue to look at the top 4 cards of my library. Anything? Fuck off! God!
Oh,
Was
sounds
one of
you
them
had
like
some
the
great
One
hits.
Ring? Who knew a bird? What is it? Who knew
Dude,
Oh,
a bird
beauty.
wizard could break Patrick so much?
If only I used Sensei's Divining Top to look at the top frickin'
That's what that
3!
mana was for.
No.
Yeah, that's what you get for betraying Sensei's, Patrick. You
Mas-
told me that floating
Mas-
one was for Sensei's.
Master, forgive me, master. Like you could have made a Mordor the Shire during that Sensei activation. Mordor from the Shire. Yeah, it's true.
Smeagol losing the ring, man.
Yeah, so I had to do that. I got the Rings of Brighthearth. It's great. We like Rings of Brighthearth. It's a good card.
It's an excellent card.
Cool. I'm gonna shuffle up. Okay, so if I can hit a Basalt Monolith, that would be amazing. That's the next step. That's the next level. Because I think
That's what we win.
I'm pretty sure I'm dead next turn, so I've got this one turn. So the One Ring is really
Go
not
off, King.
it's really not that useful.
With one turn, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself why I got so far.
Why'd you stop?
The singing usually helps
He doesn't
Will,
know the
but
rest. Big fan.
yeah. Fake fan. fake fan. It's a fake fan here.
Oh yeah, you like Magic the Gathering? Name all 5 colors.
Purple, orange, magenta.
They haven't released purple yet.
That's the next expansion. That's the return to Eldraine.
Isn't that like when you look up online on Google the Magic the Gathering card back, the first thing that you see is an image with 6 colors on the back of the card instead of 5?
Yeah,
you heard about
it's
this?
something like that.
We will now proceed to crack a treasure.
Ooh.
Okay.
to look at the top 2 cards of my library? 3 cards?
Yeah. Go
Is
ahead. Go ahead.
Is that good with everyone?
Yeah.
Is it good with everyone, or can I stop
support
you?
this.
I can't stop you, but it's not good with me.
My God. This is the order. Does Atraxa have haste?
No.
Then
Nope.
fuck Atraxa. Okay. This sucks so much. Can you not swing Atraxa at me? Because I'd rather not waste her right here, right now, live.
On TV.
I would rather not. I would rather not do this to you,
Oh,
Steve.
really?
You're
You
a
would do
guest.
that?
I would do that because you hit me twice. Let me just check the commander damage. Can we just let's just see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Twice.
Oh shit, she's that's 14 from Atraxa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need to nuke her. We're going for the We're going for the nuclear option. I don't usually I don't usually do politics, but
We can come out with a deal here, you know?
okay. I mean, I want
If you want to try and make it to another turn, I'll support.
Oh, I
you in
can
that.
get to another turn, sir. This is not a negotiation. This is really a threat. I'm
This
just
is the 2 astronauts in space.
This is merely an
You can kill
acknowledgement
Atraxa,
for
always
mutual
good.
benefits.
okay. So look, I
What do you think?
don't want to do this to you. Okay,
You can reveal the card, Patrick.
I'll reveal it when the time is right. Will. Here's what I'll do. I think that honestly, I don't have faith. I don't have faith in you, Steve. I don't.
Was it Winds of Abandon?
I think you.
Oh my
I think
goodness.
you will try to hurt me next turn.
What? I was no.
Okay, we're gonna have to tap the ring.
I really wasn't gonna
tap
attack
the.
you with it, but
Oh, that's absolute.
You know, it'd be a great way of giving
I
a track
understand.
space.
You're
Red.
not. Are you not going to attack me with Atraxa next turn?
I promise not to attack you with Atraxa next turn.
All right, audience. Did you catch that? Did you catch that? Well, no. Steve
He said he promises not to attack you with Atraxa next turn.
specifically Atraxa.
No, Joe's turn is next turn.
Okay.
No, I'm not trying to get out of it. On my next turn, I won't swing Atraxa at you and kill you with it.
You want to swing Atraxa at me, Patrick? Local game. Local game.
Can I get that in writing?
Patrick, your local game guy.
I'm gonna send you an electronic document.
Party
I'm gonna need you to sign.
acknowledges
Sign,
that party.
you have to sign this, and while you're signing,
have
I'll be looking at the
NDAs,
top
yeah.
3.
Yeah, ignore the clause about purchasing tequila,
token, yeah.
tequila
$260
spittle.
token.
Yeah, ignore that clause. Okay, well, you know what? Then that saves you a turn, Atraxa. I'm gonna pass with that.
Wow,
Right.
I appreciate it.
I will untap.
I will untap.
Look at us, Patrick.
Look at us untapping together.
Upkeep and draw.
Get it in writing first, exactly. Don't ever agree to verbal deals. It's not gonna hold up in court.
You know
All
what?
right.
Everybody's
That's true.
talking about this card. Everybody's talking about this card. This Atraxa card.
Oh, I thought you were about to say dockside because you would
No, you know what I think.
treat
You know what I think,
yourself.
Batman?
Atraxa would be beautiful right now.
You know what I think, Batman?
Oh yeah.
I have an idea.
You
I'm gonna
gonna-
tap 1.
You gonna tell me how you got those scars, Animar?
Yeah, these nice cars. I'm gonna tell you how I got these cars. My Ferrari. From knowledge. I am going to cast Phantasmal Image.
He wants one too.
So with Phantasmal Image on the stack.
So it has to enter to get the effect, right?
Correct.
Yes.
So wait, let me.
So-
We don't know what it's entering as a copy of yet.
Yeah, let me get this straight. We're okay. We're not okay with Joseph making copies of Atraxa, but so far Steve has been pretty. It's been chill.
Oh yeah, no. Steve is the boy. We
I'm
love
just
Steve
checking.
making tracks.
It's not like his deck is designed for Atraxa. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's. Come on.
Oh, I missed the smothering tithe trigger, but don't worry about it.
I will not pay the 2. You can make the treasure because you can't miss the trigger. It happened to me earlier.
Okay.
Get your treasure.
Yeah, flick that. Flick
Okay.
that die. Flick
Do I
that die.
do this now or do I do? I hate this. Choices are terrible.
Just don't do it.
Um,
Have you ever thought about it? Just don't do it.
you know you're fine. You're fine. You get your
Yeah?
yeah.
Woo! I'm gonna have it. No responses.
Grand abolisher.
I want you to have one.
Wait. Well.
You know, it's Steve. You just made it
God.
look so appealing. So I also get my Animar. Will
It's
also
okay.
get a +1 counter because I cast a creature,
Oh wow.
Speed up the
Do you have a
clock.
response,
Speed up the
Patrick?
clock, Joe.
and then we
Okay.
will. Steve, you want to tell me one more time what happens now?
Take the top 10 cards of your deck, and then you get to put 1 card of each card type into your hand.
See
So
what we
usually I
got.
just split it up by card type.
Let's see what we got here.
Okay, so my cellular device ran out of battery. That's how long you guys have been taking on Sensei's Dividing Top.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Patrick. I'm very sorry.
It's okay.
I felt
It's an iPhone. It's fast charging. That's actually not true. It doesn't have fast charging.
Oh, here come all my land drops. Apparently.
Oh, Simian Spirit.
Yep, the Simian Spirit Guide, Veil of Summer.
All right, I might have interaction for you. We'll see. I'll point this
We'll
camera
get to it.
down. If push comes to shove, audience, I'm so sorry. You're getting the best. You're getting the best quality
Man,
stream here
all
on
right, well, I'm
MTG.
getting Simian Spirit Guide, my creature. I've got Veil of Summer, Worldly Tutor, Abrading Fierce Guardianship. Well, Worldly Tutor seems pretty bad right now, but Abrade. How big is Aven Mind Sensor? Is it a 2/4?
It is a 2/1.
2/1. I will get Abrade.
And what land do you want?
Yeah. The only problem with Exotic Orchard is it doesn't tap for red because all you guys are red haters apparently. I will grab a Mana Confluence.
Oh, did this
Right.
not work? Oh, no, it's working.
Then the remainders go back into my deck and I shuffle up, right?
Yep.
On the bottom of
Actually,
your deck.
you're technically supposed to pass them to the player to your right. So
Yes, of course.
right,
Of
that's
course.
but I mean
Very bottom.
we could figure out a way to do that for the live stream, obviously.
Well, I'll mail them.
Oh yeah, same day delivered.
Random
Wow.
order.
Yeah, and when Patrick mails the cards back, there's going to be a $250 token in there and a fee.
Yeah, you gotta pay for that. You gotta pay for that tequila spittle.
Exactly.
Can't get over that. So
I
good.
will play that Mana Confluence so I can have a real land.
Hold up, let me just get
then-
this straight. We're still chill with the Displacer Kitten too, right? There's so many threats.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that, I mean, we should be less
What
chill.
else are we gonna do?
I mean, I would prefer that we were at least like perturbed. I don't want us completely chill, you know.
You know what? I don't know if I want to be completely chill.
Oh damn! What triggered you? You can
Something in me, man.
you can tell us. Is it the Ragavan? Is he getting on your nerves?
It's
Damn monkey.
It's really getting to me. But I think the first thing I got to do here is I'm going to pay one
specifically.
2. I'm gonna lose a life off my Mana
Ooh.
Confluence.
Wait, did I draw?
Hopefully-
Did I didn't draw a card for shit.
Oh, I already cast my one non-artifact spell for the turn.
That is a fact.
I will not do that then. I will hold up my interaction. And instead, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm going to have to move to my end step, I think. to just
All right,
keep
on
things moving
on
here.
your end step.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay for Rhystic Study, and I'm gonna cast Reality Shift, targeting the Ether Sworn Canonist, Displacer Kitten targeting Abdel.
okay, I got a response.
Let me see this.
There's exile the
Ether-
creature, then the controller manifest at the top.
And then Displacer.
Okay.
Kitten.
Displacer Kitten says when I cast a non-creature spell, I flicker a non-land permanent on my board, which in this case is Abdel.
Okay.
And
Alright, I guess
I paid for Rhystic Study. I did not pay for Esper Sentinel.
Oh, you gonna let me draw this?
Yes.
You know I did use Sensei's
Smothering Tithe trigger.
Take your reward.
Look at that dice.
You're not just gonna tap the Soul Ring to pay for it.
I'm gonna smother you in those tides. No, you're saying that because I have the unwinding clock. You think that I?
Yeah. You might as well. It's not gonna hurt.
You're trying to tell me I'm being what? I'm modest with my mana.
Your call. Your
No,
mana.
you
You can
can
do
make
what
It's
you
on my
want.
to do.
turn. Oh, I hate that this is on my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so brutal that that's on my turn.
Okay.
So yeah.
I
So
literally
I'm gonna
can't-
respond to the Displacer Kitten trigger.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna tap a green and a black, and I'm gonna attempt to Assassin's Trophy the Displacer Kitten.
Ooh.
Ooh.
yeah, that
Ass
happens.
is an exile, right?
Esper Sentinel trigger, Rhystic trigger.
Yeah, Rhystic trigger.
I mean, I'm not paying for any of them.
Wait,
I will.
I will
Sorry,
float. I will float mana.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, because I have a new option. Okay. Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
it's
wait.
true.
I'm
it is
sorry.
true.
Assassin's Trophy. Just refresh my memory. It's exile. They get to find a land.
No.
No.
Destroy
Assassin's
target
Trophy is
permanent and
destroy and they get to
opponent
find a land. So it's
And they can search for
Assassin's
a
targeting
basic
my
land.
Displacer.
Okay, so we're gonna look at the top 3, which is really just look at the third one.
I should have
Okay.
cast Oof so we could have put a stop to this.
I will draw the top card. That seems like a good card. Oh, you don't even.
And
You
then
don't even
will you pay 2, Patrick, for
dude,
Five.
I'll pay 2. I'll buckle my shoes. You just tell me where you want me. Wait, I'm just hold up. Wait, I'm trying. I'm lying. I don't even know what I'm saying. Let me figure this out. Let me do some basic math. Sure. So we want to do this. I think we put this on top. I think we put this on top so I can like.
Suddenly, while watching this Magic the Gathering stream, I really want a burger.
Yeah, I think that's how we're doing it. Let me just look at my options in hand now.
Remember, Patrick, you're gonna manifest the top card of your library in a second.
Yeah, in my mind's eye, I'm looking at it. I like this one on top. This is a cool spell. I'm gonna draw that. I like that. So yeah, we'll draw this.
All right.
And am I gonna pay for the Smothering Tithe? Is that what you're asking me? You think I care?
Yeah.
You think I care about your treasures, Atraxa?
Not really.
No.
Since you're not
I
paying
think
for
at this
my
point
risk,
it's just whatever. I'm not paying for
What's-
your risk.
I
the-
will draw and I will not pay.
Okay, so I've got 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw and not pay either. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I have the generic floating, but we're not paying.
All right. So
You need it for other
Fastest
stuff.
Trophy pops Displacer Kitten, and I'm gonna find a basic land to play untapped. I'm gonna find a. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna find a plains. I'll find an island.
Okay, so
There
we still need to contest your whatever that is, reality,
Yeah.
whatever.
So Displacer Kitten targeting Abdel still, and then Reality Shift targeting Ether Sworn Canonist.
What does that do? It manifests the top of my library.
Yeah, exile a creature, exile target creature, its controller manifests. The top.
Will only if it resolved. We're gonna float a white. We're gonna rebuff the wicked because that shit's wicked and it needs to be gone. Counter target
Okay.
spell that targets a permanent you control. I'll pay the 1 off the Soul Ring for your Ristic Study.
All right. And then I'm going to get my flicker. I'm going to exile Abdel, returning Manifold. I'm going to tap Manifold for 3, and I'm going to return Abdel. I'm going to exile. Do I save these 2? I will save these 2 under Abdel. And since Abdel both left and entered, I draw 2 cards. Full beans.
Are you gonna pay the Smothering Tithe?
Yes. I will pay for both Smothering Tides with my floating Manifold mana and my island.
So responsible.
Yeah, that's way too responsible. I've been abusing that shit. I've been I have my hands right up in that tithe. I've been chill with it the whole time. Sure. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the end of Joe's
My
Joe's
turn.
turn.
I need to go to clean up
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards in hand.
Yeah.
I'm going
Oh,
to
man.
discard.
I just want to remove a stacks piece.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's never gonna happen. I will never allow this.
Alright, so we're going to get rid of a Carpet of Flowers, a Windswept Heath,
Just got fuzzy again. What the heck?
a. This is really killing me.
How many
It's
cards do you
almost
have in hand, Steve?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
Wooded Foothill and 1, 2, 3.
Do you want a wheel?
No, I'm just wondering because I'm like, how much value are you gonna get out of all those treasures?
Yeah, I know. I mean, my issue is
The main
if
reason for the
Steve
treasures
draws.
is here. You kill my
Oh,
Atraxa,
man.
and then I can use them again, and then that would be nice.
Yeah.
And I have to get rid of one more card. Oh, this is awful. Oh, this is so awful. I am going to. That would be so greedy if I did this. Man, this is such catch-22. I'm getting rid of Simian Spirit Guide.
And you know what?
So I'm-
If you're just gonna do that so unceremoniously, would you rather just exile him and give him the send off he deserves?
You know what? Since he's red, I will.
Okay.
I'll exile.
Unless,
I will remove Simian Spirit Guide from the game. Get him out of here.
unless
It
there's
makes
like
sense.
unless there's like an underworld breach thing you need.
There's not.
Okay,
we're
well
good.
then
It's not gonna swing the game one way or the other.
yep.
I
Give him
a
the
Viking's
proper
funeral.
burial. Exactly. Get this-
Salute.
Cast those ashes into the sea.
Get some hearts in the chat for Simian Spirit Guide, man.
Yeah, give some heart. Give some
Served
hearts.
his purpose.
He put in his time.
Well,
I'm going to
And
my
I am
turn.
done. I am done with my cleanup. It is the turn is yours.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
what is this
Patrick
game?
joins me in this
Smothering
journey
Tithe
of
trigger.
untapping.
I join you for what?
You join me in this this untapping journey.
Oh yeah, I guess I do want to do that, don't I?
Smothering Tithe trigger. Do I care about paying?
I mean, we should just let him. He can't even abrupt decay his own Atraxa at this point. I'm not worried. he wants to
you can have
recast
the
Atraxa.
Yeah, just let me recast it.
I'm gonna Prismatic Vista and crack Prismatic Vista.
Oh, you had the chance, Steve. You had the chance. Remember what
So
I
did you
posed?
pay for Smothering Tithe, or you're paying
I
for
didn't.
it?
Nice.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna
You're
smother you. He's gonna smother you in that time.
That's too many artifacts.
You're actually like competing with my artifacts now. I'm feeling
6, 7, 8, 9.
I'm feeling
Yeah.
a little threatened as the artifact specific deck.
Alright, I am going to pay.
You're contributing here.
That's true. That is true. It's
I'm
like a
gonna pay
it's a
4.
vicious cycle. I'm really
I'll
not
be
trying
paying
to.
Right.
I'm gonna play Moonblessed Cleric. It's Enlightened Tutor, but can't find an artifact, so only enchantments.
Right. Top of deck.
Yep, and I did pay for a stick. So I'm gonna search.
It's the only one that gets to search.
He's the only one. It's not fair. Yeah. No, it's not. It's not. It's kind of bullshit, honestly. We could be frank here. We're all adults.
It is bullshit, man. Come on now.
This is bullshit. You see this mind sensor? It's bullshit.
It is bullshit.
I'm gonna
Who
find
made this
Journey
card?
to Nowhere and put it to the
Please.
top.
Oh,
Ah!
Journey to Nowhere, he says. Another flicker card.
It's not a flicker, it's temporary removal.
I mean, it's like a flicker in Abdel.
It's like a flicker, but it takes a
It
smoke
doesn't
break.
work.
It takes a smoke break in between returning the card.
It's a flicker with a smoke break. All right, that's fair.
That's my new band name.
Flicker with a smoke break.
Yeah.
Flicker with a smoke break.
And
Oh, yeah. It makes me
I'll
think you're
pass
just
turn.
like you're just flicking the butt of your cigarette at a random girl, as if it
Yeah,
was like
yeah.
some form of riz.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah,
pushing
right.
pushing the
Yeah.
P, as the kids say.
Pushing P, the Rizzler.
Wait, whoa. You think I?
Oh my gosh.
You think I didn't realize?
I know what can be put between two bricks. My brain.
Do we? Let me see here. Which?
All said in jest, of course. I want to make that very
Well,
clear.
I'm gonna put this
I'm
one at
having a
the
great
bottom.
time.
I'm gonna put this one on top for sure. These two can go right up, right there. That's good. Okay.
All right. I'm going to respond, or I've got something on his end stuff.
Do you?
I'm going to go down to 3 treasures. And attempt to channel Odawara on the Aether Sworn Canonist.
Okay, folks. So is this the send off? Are we gonna make the audience right?
Honestly,
Well, you know, Patrick, he said he wouldn't swing at you.
Yeah.
That isn't the issue right now though.
Yeah. So Otawara on the stack. I don't have a response for an Otawara on the stack, I don't think.
I do not either.
Wait. I mean, Joseph, is there anything you can do here?
Yeah, there is. There
you
is.
run Stifle?
I do.
Don't do that.
I have to do it, but the question is, if I do this, am I screwed?
You're not screwed. I won't screw you.
Okay.
And if I do screw, I'll be gentle.
Thank you. I appreciate your generosity.
What's the safe word?
I need to take
What's
a
the
look at
safe
this
word? Brick?
Mortar.
Mortar.
Yeah, exactly.
Mortar. Mordor or mortar?
More
Murder.
I am going to cast. Yeah,
Stifle?
deflecting swat.
What are you? Whoa! What are you gonna target?
That's the question, isn't it?
That's the on everyone's mind.
Because this will just return it to the hand, right?
Don't target it, Traxa. Get out of here.
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
But then he can't. But then he really couldn't. Steve couldn't even swing at you if he wanted to.
You know what, Steve? No, I just don't want him recasting a Traxa. That's fair, right?
He may have a counter.
I can't imagine anything that's really that great to hit.
Mind sensor. No, well, you can bounce the you can bounce the
Replay
smothering
Mind
type.
Sensor.
You can bounce the smothering type.
Oh yeah, Smothering Tithe is pretty decent to hit.
I guess
I
that's
mean,
true.
well,
Yeah.
actually, if you never mind. If you hit your phantasmal image, it's just gone.
Yeah, it's just gone. Yeah.
It's just gone. Smothering Tithe is fine going into his turn.
Grand Abolisher.
Actually,
I know Grand Abolisher is what I'm thinking.
really quick, so Smothering Tithe is when it becomes a target of a spell or ability, but with Deflecting Swat, if it changes targets, no, that'll probably still trigger it. I'm too lazy to look up the ruling, but yeah, that probably still triggers it.
Yeah, I think so.
Actually, the deflecting swat triggers Esper. We're letting him draw.
Unless I pay, right?
Oh,
Yeah, unless
Unless
you
you
pay.
pay.
what? But you don't want to give me this land?
Oh, I don't think. What is that? Yeah, it lets you draw. Sure, Patrick, draw your card. Draw your
No,
card.
Joe, if you pay for it, then Patrick doesn't have to pay for the Smothering Tithe, so you're saving Patrick 2 mana, like a good friend.
If I
No.
was targeting Smothering Tide, but I'm not, I'm going to target Grand Abolisher with a redirect.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But
yeah,
you're gonna target. Okay, so deflecting swat, redirecting Otawara, Grand Abolisher. That's the stack. Are you gonna pay the one?
I will pay the one. I will.
Okay. That was very responsible.
Yes. Being a grown up. Is it stack resolves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Steve, it sounded like you had feelings there. Hold up.
No feelings at all.
No, I heard feelings in your voice. don't write
I
at me.
have a tear, but I still have
is-
one more response.
is-
Grand Abolisher is bounced.
It sounds like
Or
it sounds
are you
like
responding?
it sounds like it's bounced. I mean, is there
Okay.
anything I can actually factually do?
I don't know. You can give it Hex Proof.
Do you know what? Do you know what? I like
True.
casting. I like casting as Grand Abolisher. It's chill.
It could be your one
It's
spell.
fun.
you cast.
I like it.
I guess I'll try.
And this is still on Will's end step, right?
This is still on Will's end step. Yeah. I'll crack 2 treasures, a green and black, because I still haven't cast a spell. That was a channel ability.
You
I'll
have
attempt
cast a spell. You cast Assassin's Trophy.
That was on your end step, wasn't it? For his
And yeah, that
discretion.
was on Joe's turn. Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Never
So
mind. You're good.
Yeah. Yep.
You're good.
I'll attempt to abrupt decay.
Abrupt decay, really?
Well, you have the thingy, but maybe it'll force you to use it, I guess.
You want to force me to use my thingy?
Yeah, force you to use your thingy.
I kind of feel like that's a felony.
And I'm not going to pay for Ristic.
Not gonna pay for
Or
Ristic.
Esper.
All right, well, let's let that resolve first,
Well-
gang. Let's
Well,
let
the
that.
first one that resolves is your Esper,
This is true.
and then the Smothering Tithe.
We're gonna go ahead and I'll pay for the tithe this time.
Wow, changing his tune.
Yeah. Well, I mean, does it really matter? Cards.
I think it's a good call.
You know what? No. No. We're not. We're not
Oh,
gonna.
Patrick, what
We're
happened,
not. We're not
man?
gonna
Be
double back on
mature,
this.
be
Let's
mature,
no.
be
Let's.
mature, just-
I would prefer to remain consistent. That's the mature decision. Okay. Okay.
Consistently wrong. I don't know.
No, well, that's what my therapist says. Okay.
I'll
so-
take the
Well,
treasure.
I'm gonna take the. I'll take the draw. Oh,
Stick
how
to your
about-
guns, as they say.
How about that? Okay, so we've got options. I'm not gonna lie.
I will take my draw and I will not pay,
Okay.
which is also consistent.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and honestly, I think this might be the time where we use the welding jar. It feels like a good idea. Is that what we want to do?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I mean, did he reveal a Swords to Plowshare? Is that still in your hand?
No,
No,
swords
it went to the
got
bottom. It was
Oh.
pick something else
Oh.
instead.
abrupt
Interesting.
decay. You picked
Yeah,
abrupt
it was
decay
abrupt
instead.
decay. It was abrupt decay.
Oh,
instead
okay.
of swords.
Sure. I'll use welding jar to give that regenerate.
Rings of Bright Hearth trigger. Would you like to copy that on anything?
Oh, wouldn't I ever? Yeah, we're probably good on that. You never asked me about Rings of Bright Hearth on Sensei's Divining Top, by the way.
Yeah, but that's redundant. Now, if you tapped Sensei's Divine Top, I would actually ask, because that's very relevant.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool with me. And so it's still Will's end step, right?
Yes.
I'm done pulling shenanigans.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Those are some pretty good shenanigans, though.
Let's just do something while I can. I'm gonna use Despache and just fucking nuke that fucking stupid Avon Mind Sensor. It's exiled. Put it away. Put it away.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay, it happens.
I thought you were gonna say Traxxas.
You said
Yeah, I
you
thought
wouldn't
so for a
swing at
second,
me.
too.
You said you
know,
wouldn't
but
swing
I
it.
thought you were going back.
Remember when
thought you
I
were going back.
when I threatened her life earlier? that was the spell. But we have a blood pact, right? Didn't we sign a blood pact? You got that Google document.
Yeah, we're blood brothers.
We're blood brothers. All right, I am good with that. That is my one spell per turn. I yield.
This is when
All right.
Steve swings at you and says some crap like jokes on you, I'm a diabetic or
Wait,
something.
whoa! I'm sorry. Let me just use the right man. I use the Mox Amber for that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't think it's relevant because I only get one spell. It doesn't matter.
I think
Alright.
I'll allow you to take that back because that's pretty much the equivalent of playing a tutor into why am I blanking on the card name?
Even Mind Sensor.
Oppo?
Combo.
Into Oppo, like I did
Oh.
earlier.
Oh,
You know, I think they're about even equivalent. So
yeah, but that was hours ago.
Oh, was it? It feels like just yesterday.
Or things
All
4
right,
hours ago.
uh,
Okay, yeah.
Upkeep. I'm gonna take a damage. Sorry, I wasn't trying to cut you off. I just didn't want to.
No,
you're
no,
good,
it's
you're
it's good. You're just interrupting the host. It's cool.
Kicked out.
Yeah.
Carpet of flowers. Trigger.
You only got one
Get your one, baby.
island.
Get your one.
Hey, it's paid itself.
Hey, no, there's
Yes.
two. There's two islands.
There's two.
Whoa, come
I
and
got
get
two.
your one.
Oh, you have two now.
You know what? In
world.
in solidarity for all of the Animars, I feel like you should claim the one.
I think it's only fair. You're gonna cheat on me. Just when the times get tough, you're gonna turn to someone else.
Wow, wow! Just because he's got more private islands than Animal. Okay, that's what it's cool.
I will make it blue. I'm gonna use a blue Felwar stone for a white. I'll use the other blue, and I'll attempt to cast into fairy.
All right, what does this do? Sorcery, speed, everything. Is this that one?
Yeah, it's the
Wait,
one that makes it so you can't play magic.
Can you wait, I'm trying to make it. Can you move it to the yeah, there you go. I just want to put it on the screen for the audience's sake. Not me. I know what Teferi does. I've seen this card a million times. It's not confusing
figured.
at all.
Your next
Yeah.
sorcery is an instant, and then you can bounce something and draw a card. Those are the other abilities.
Oh, that's so brutal. We just got the mind sensor off the board too.
Return Avon. You want to return? Wait.
It's probably going to be bounce either Sworn Canonist.
Yeah. I mean, return up to one target artifact creature. Yeah. That and sorcery speed. Each opponent can cast spells only. Okay, so it's just you on my turn. Okay.
No, he's doing this on his turn and is probably going to combo off this.
No, I get that. I'm just saying that
I'm
that's
not. It's just gonna be really embarrassing. I just want to play other cards in my hand.
Well, this would be the only spell that he could cast in his turn.
Yeah, but it's about to bounce an Aethersworn Canvas so that he can cast more. But you got that.
Not this. Not this. The Mox Amber again. We like Mox Ambers here.
Okay.
We're a real big fan of it. We are going to cast
Fairy's Protection.
Loran's Escape. No. Target artifact or creature, she's both, gains hexproof and indestructible until end of turn, and I get to scry a card. Try to target her. Try to target her now.
How dare you?
That's right. This is her great escape. This is the one escape she gets a year, okay? She's got 3
One
kids.
vacation.
She's got 3 kids. The husband's finally watching them. This is her one break. Let her
Working
let her
2
have-
jobs.
Come on, man. Come on. You're gonna let her have this, right? Okay. I'm
What
gonna
kind of jerk would not let her take her vacation?
I mean, after all of that, yeah. Once you told me her life story, I realized she probably needed this. Wait. Loran's Escape on the stack.
No
Yep.
response to Lorenz.
Sensei's Dividing Tongue.
I gotta look. I'm gonna see what I'm scrying to the bottom. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
That's fair,
I
actually.
accept
That's fair.
that.
Oh, I'm glad we can all accept this.
We've been accepting it all night.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy. It's the devil you know.
Oh my gosh. Sure. I don't even know anymore. Like, I don't know what's up from down.
Y'all are gonna be very disappointed in what I do.
That's not true, Steve. I've not been disappointed in you for 1 second. For 1
Thanks,
second.
Dad.
Yeah.
No. I think the reason why he said that we're going to be disappointed in him is I think that he's about to swing with an Atraxa at 1 mono white player.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
Gonna
He
do that.
promised. He promised.
Yeah.
That's why I thought he said you're going to be disappointed in me.
Oh,
No,
Steve.
you're gonna be
I'm sorry,
disappointed
little
because
one.
Whatever I do after this,
Oh,
it's
hold
not
up.
gonna be exciting.
Hold up. You paid for the Esper Sentinel too, right? That's not a.
No, I didn't pay for anything.
So I could potentially draw this
You
card.
didn't
So,
pay
So-
for Ristic,
yeah.
I guess.
No.
All right, so
Patrick, after you.
yeah, we'll put this on top then. We'll draw that. That sounds good. But so we're gonna do this. We're
You're
gonna-
escaping first. Yeah, you.
yeah, we escape. It's not escape. Escape. We're gonna put shoot. We're gonna put this on. We're gonna put this on top. We're gonna scry that to the bottom. Okay, we still got a generic floating. Remember that.
Of course.
And just make sure I put that on top right. Okay, cool. Okay.
You agreed to it. You all
So
agreed.
Loran, we all agreed. Okay. So Loran, she takes her well-needed vacation from the kids and the husband. God, heaven forbid she has to deal with him again. Now we resolve the draws, right? Draw.
Yes.
And I'm gonna smother your tithe. I'm just gonna move my hands around those coins, shift it around.
Ooh.
I will draw and I will not pay.
All right. I have 5 treasures now.
Taveri hasn't resolved just yet, right?
Not yet.
Right, he's still on the stack.
Oh, do you have responses for this?
I do.
Okay.
I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look, I just want to please don't fuck up her vacation, please.
I lose a life. I'm allowed to cast a spell, right? Because
You
I haven't cast one this turn.
Correct.
That is a
Correct.
fact.
Hard
That is a
casting Force
fact.
of Will.
I
Don't do
am
that.
going to cast Shared Summons.
Shared summons.
I tutor for 2 creatures with different names, reveal them, and put them into my hand.
Huh.
All right.
Well, we're gonna all
Trigger.
jump on the.
Only time that I have to cast a spell. I guess I'll.
I'm
do
gonna
it now.
Fierce Guardianship of the Dead.
Fierce-
Oh, why would you
Wait.
do that?
You're fiercing what?
The shared summons.
Huh.
We can
Okay.
we can punch Teferi to death. Animar alone can nearly kill a Teferi, and I have a bunch of 1/1s. Like we can kill a Teferi easily.
Oh, just let me find an answer. Okay.
No, fuck you. If I don't get a win, you don't get a win.
And
There's
with
Esper.
It's
2
almost-
Esper Sentinel triggers now,
I'll
right?
pay for both
Yeah.
triggers.
I will not pay for Esper Sentinel.
It's honestly like even Mind Sensor's still here. Like I'm starting
I
to.
know.
Smothering Tithe trigger.
I will.
Wait,
I
wait,
didn't
wait,
pay-
wait,
I
wait,
didn't
wait,
pay
wait,
for
whoa,
my-
whoa, whoa, I'm
But
sorry, I'm
for-
sorry, I'm
for
sorry.
Esper Sentinel.
I'm sorry. I realize I have a generic floating still. We're gonna look at the new cards on top before I draw this.
Oh, but lest we be too hasty, my friend.
Oh my god.
It's actually relevant because 2 of the cards are new, so I'll respect that.
Yeah, we're gonna take this one. Sure.
And then I can make my treasure.
You can make your treasure, yeah.
That's all I care about this
Have
game
you-
now.
Have your treasure, man. Take your treasure, man.
So weed. So Teferi's still on the stack.
Teferi.
You-
I think we've all
I think everybody cast
Yeah,
it.
everyone's cast all their things that they can cast,
Oh,
unless someone wants to
alright.
flash in an artifact.
Actually, now
No,
that
I'm
you say
okay.
that. No.
yeah, go for it.
Let's
mean,
do.
Yeah.
All right, he comes in with 4 loyalty. I'll go to combat. I'll swing 7 at Joe. Oh no, you have a Phantasmal Image copy.
I
wanna
do. I
that.
have my own attract, so we can trade.
All right, I'll swing 7 at
Will.
You
It
can
will.
swing it at me.
Will, I guess.
Yeah.
You
we
guess. You guess.
I guess I'll attack with it.
Don't break our oath. Oath breaker. This is an oath breaker.
So I'll gain 7. Have you guys played that format? I haven't.
I have not. Nah. I only play official MTG. No.
Wow.
No, I've just invested so heavily into like the thought process of this game that I
I like to
didn't.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
What's that?
sense.
You
I
like
was
to
gonna say, as a part of the MTG Ambassador program, it's like, yeah, I have a lineup of those players in my basement, lined for execution. Man, it's part of the deal. It's
we need
I'm
to
loyal to my game.
knock off this oath breaker. Okay. It
Oathbreaker
doesn't
is a
sell
legal
product.
format,
Is it?
though. Yeah, it is. Wizards acknowledged it. It's a
Wow.
format. Yeah.
Oh, that's why I thought you said that. You were messing.
Do you think the people in my basement are going to be chill with like a couple of packs if I just let them walk now, or if I just they won't say anything? Okay.
They're like, yeah, we just really want that token.
Yeah. split it 6 ways.
I mean, it's already creased just barely beyond on a microscopic level. PSA 9.49.
Yeah. Only a mere $220. So what are you gonna bounce?
no.
What are you gonna bounce to?
I'm gonna bounce. Oh, what is worth bouncing here? I feel like
a treasure.
Abdel, look at that. He's too terrifying to live.
Oswald might be a good choice here, so I can't just go off on his turn.
Yeah, I think
It's
that's
true.
probably-
Avon is gone. That is completely fair.
Haven's gone.
Totally,
so he
actually,
can just-
yeah, do that.
You're worried
Just
about
tutor.
the one search he's gonna get this game?
Well, also, if you bounce his Oswald back, he can't play Oswald and
Patrick,
what's
don't
it-
act like you
what's it
didn't
called?
say like turn 2 in this game. If I get Rings of Brighthearth and Basalt Monolith with the Sensei's Divining Top, I just win the game. You say with your Sensei's Divining Top Rings of Brighthearth and something you can sack to turn into Basalt Monolith.
It would have to be Aethersworn Candidates, though.
Yeah, but you don't give a crap.
I mean, I will if you're gonna contest me.
Well, that sounds like a threat.
Ooh.
You could also
All
just
right, yeah, I'm
cast
gonna
any
bounce
other
Oswald.
2-mana artifact from your deck or hand.
Oswald.
And then I'll draw a card.
Granite Vulture, that's what I was thinking of.
I don't
Man,
think there's anything I can
Uh,
do about that. Yeah, that happens.
how many more cards I want to give people? I guess it's just more treasures, you know?
yeah.
I'll pay it 0 for a mana crypt. Just not
Will you pay
paying
for
for
Ristic?
Ristic.
Will
No.
not pay for Ristic.
Are you gonna pay for Smothering Tithe?
Well, you have Esper Sentinel. No, because it's not.
I
I
already
will
picked
not
one.
pay.
Eric,
I will not pay for Smothering Tide because I cannot.
Cool.
Just a
Now we
big-
do another thing. I'm just gonna get Talisman of Dominus. Not paying for Ristic.
All right.
Sweet.
Getting another treasure.
You draw, Joel.
Okay.
I will draw. And I cannot pay.
And I'll pass the turn. Go to my end step. So people can do things.
I have nothing on your end step. I think we all fought it out during your turn.
Yeah, I mean,
All right, pass
mean,
the turn.
I mean, I guess I could technically use top, but
What's the point anymore?
yeah, we'll untap. We'll untap. Let's go
Top
ahead.
deck, Grim Monolith.
Let's look at what we got here. We got some cool things here. Actually, I think I know what the top 2 cards are. Oh, you know, I should have used my top at the end of your turn, actually, because there is a 3rd card there now that I don't know. Okay, so untap, upkeep. Let's go ahead and shoot. This is that one moment where the ring was right there, and I could have cast it.
Oh.
Sure. I guess I kind of need to do this. We'll just look at the top 3 again before I go for my draw. Yep, better. That is a better card. I will draw that. Okay. Okay. Trying to think of what I can do here. We're going to play a Flooded Strand. I'll break the Flooded Strand and lose a life. There's a Plains right there along with another Plains right there, but I'm going to shuffle.
All right.
It's funny how I knew that information. Yeah, I should have looked at the top 3 there. Just I keep forgetting like the amount of draws we've been going through, like the siphoning of cards from the top of my deck. But it's fine. Okay. What can I do? How does one win the game?
Assault Monolith.
Yeah, there's that. There are more roundabout ways to do this too. Okay, let me think. If I do kind of in the tank here, I felt like I had one good turn there, so
Fair enough.
Oh, unwinding clock. Trying to see if there's not something I can do to win without Basalt. Let's just go. Let's just play it slow. I'll do a Soul Ring into a Manifold Key.
Ristic Study.
Am I gonna pay for your Ristic?
I will say Teferi is protecting you from instants on Joe's side. So
yeah, I totally forgot about that. You have 3 cards in hand there, Steve. That's fine. Yeah, you could draw. I think this is the last turn of the game.
Let's see.
It's you can only cast spells, so you could technically channel stuff, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
There's still things out there.
But there's no
Smothering Tithe triggers.
Yeah, you get your treasures.
Yep.
You
See,
get
the
your
one
treasures.
From me as well.
That's just the one from Joe, right?
Yep.
Patrick hasn't drawn anything.
One from Joe.
Yep.
And one from
Patrick hasn't drawn anything.
his main or his first draw.
Oh yeah. So you're a big mana Rockaway. Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong key.
Yeah, this is not the right key. We'll use the generic to look at the top 3. These all suck. That's okay though on top. That is a-okay on top. Hmm. Mm. I'll do Manifold Key to untap Soul Ring. I'll tap the Soul Ring and the Mox Amber. And I'll use a Snow-Covered Plains to play a Clock of Omens.
Oh.
I still don't... I don't think that's anything yet. It's on the stack.
It's not great, though.
No. I mean, it's just more untap. I don't have a good way to draw. There's nothing I can do infinitely here.
Yeah.
That I'm aware of.
Though.
Yeah, but the top of my deck is complete dog water. It's a land and more instant speed interaction, but not anything I need.
Which is not. Instant speed interaction is no interaction at all at the moment.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I'm sorry. Is that good?
Yes.
Okay. I guess I go for the win here. No.
Oh my god! Don't do that. Oh, don't do that.
I don't even.
I should have counted the Soul Ring.
Yeah. It was that Soul Ring the whole time. Okay. So we really need to shuffle. We need to shuffle my library. That's what we need to do. There's no good way to shuffle my library right now. Is there a way I can Rings of Bright Hearth anything out of this? So I could do this. And I can pay 2. I can untap this. And then I could do this. Copy it to untap Soul Ring and something else. That doesn't do anything.
You're paying 2 mana to make 2 mana.
It needs to be Manifold Key in this.
Yep.
Right?
I don't even think Manifold Key gets there either.
Well, if I did 2 things to untap Manifold Key right now, I can use Manifold Key's ability. 2 things to untap Manifold Key right now. I'm trying to find... Bear with me, guys. I'm pretty sure this is my last turn on Earth, so... I want to see if we can get there. Yeah, so if we do that, we untap the Manifold Key. Cool. We're not going to utilize this yet. I think the thing we need to be copying is Manifold Key. The only issue is Manifold Key needs to untap Soul Ring, and then I need to copy that to untap another artifact. That still only makes 2 mana.
Yeah, it doesn't net you anything.
Yeah.
The best play is probably just use Sensei's to draw and then untap it in response, then use it to draw, untap it in response to try to go like 4 cards deep into your deck to try to see if you find something. Yeah,
there's nothing on top. I really need to shuffle my library. I don't think there's a good way to do that at the moment, though.
You can get the top 3 cards into your hand, and then you'll get top into hand, and you can replay it and draw for the 4th. So in theory, you can draw the top 4.
Yeah, and I already did land per turn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no good place here. Okay, let's just do that. We're gonna draw with top. There's this trigger on the stack. I'll untap the Soul Ring. I'll use the Soul Ring.
You don't need to untap the Soul Ring. You can untap the Senseis, then tap the Senseis again.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, it's just easier to do that.
Do I get more activations if I just do it?
Yeah, you get all of the draws. So what happens is you draw the first card, put top on top, then you draw top, and then you draw however many cards that you have for the untaps after that. So
I mean, but I need to pay the 2 though, is what I'm saying.
No, you don't.
For just actively drawing with this?
Yeah.
Let's see here. So there's 2 to draw. There's 2 to draw.
So that's so you're gonna draw the first card, then redraw Sensei's, then you tap like Esper Sentinel and Ether Sworn Cannon.
Would there be any reasonable point to draw? Just keep putting draws on the stack? Nah.
Yeah, it digs you deeper into the deck. So if you do that, you can. So it's like, yeah, you draw top, and if you tapped Ether Sworn and
And
Esper
Smothering
Sentinel, then
Tide.
you redraw top. And then if you tap, so if you tapped a Esper Sentinel and Ether Sworn Canonist, you draw one deeper as well. So you don't need to recast top. Like if you just tap the other two, that's one card deeper, and if you tap two more, that's another card deeper.
So I already know that this is on top. Hold up. We want to add as many of these activations as possible. So we're gonna go
without
1,
using useful artifacts.
2, 3, 4.
So 3, yeah.
So 3. 1, 2, 3.
And then you can tap the casket and the rings, and then
4,
that's
5.
I don't think he's drawn. I don't think he's drawn yet.
How many Smothering Tide? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so that's technically.
But there'll be a trigger for every.
So
That's
it's gonna be that's gonna be
4 draws.
4 draws. Yeah, 4 draws.
Sure. 1 more deep. Cool. Okay.
Yep.
Sure.
You draw a card.
Draw.
You draw a card, put a top on top, then you draw top, and then you draw 2 more. So you draw 3 new cards functionally.
Well, that sucks.
There you go.
Yeah, this did absolutely nothing.
You can replay top and draw 1 more as well, or use Bobble to draw 1 more.
Yeah. This is not. This is fine. It's whatever.
For any of those draws, are you paying? I don't.
Oh no, you get the Smothering
Yeah,
Tithe.
right.
You get the tithe. Yeah.
Are you
when
you recast?
This is not a good play. You can get it. It's fine.
There's no real other play though. As you acknowledge, this is probably the last turn you have.
Right. I still feel like there is something here I'm missing, but it's fine.
It's because you have Rings Bright Hearth on board, it always feels like there's something missing.
I'm gonna look at the top 3 here.
Yeah.
Gotta be fucking with me.
Is one of them the One Ring or something?
More lands?
We do have 4 hidden cameras for recording your reaction in real time.
Yeah.
5 if you count face cam too, actually.
No, this is just absurd. Like what just happened there? Wow. I guess we put that on top because sure. Just like that. Just like that. And I'd love to play more cards, but I don't think I can. So I'll go ahead to discard here. Is there something fun I can do like this? And then untap the Soul Ring? Let me see if I can play something from my hand before I yield my turn here.
Good.
I mean, everyone's sort of got free reign with the Teferi here, so just SOL to begin with. Yeah, like all
You
the
should attack it. Oh, you tapped everything. Never mind.
I mean, technically, I could have untapped my creatures and just dealt with it, but there's no point.
I would have let you kill it.
I mean, to be fair, you can draw like 6 cards on Joe's turn doing that Clock of Omen Sensei's thing because of Unwinding Clock. It's not relevant, but it could be relevant.
No, it's not going to be relevant because like the Teferis is the big issue right now. I think Joe might have it if he drew into his solutions. So,
Animar swing for the win?
oh, how big is he?
No, I'm just kidding. He's only a 3/3.
Yeah. That actually, now that I think about it, that guy's going to be a real problem. Teferi. I've got nothing for it though. Let me just look at my hand really quick. Why don't I have stacks in my graveyard? Here's what we're gonna do. I think this is honestly the best thing I can do. Sadly. We're gonna do untap here. I don't believe I've cast any spells this turn that were non-artifact.
You have not.
Correct.
You're good.
Right.
You're clean.
Cool. You're clean. You're clean, child. Sure. I'll cast Recommission, and we're going to return target artifact or creature with a 3 or less mana value from my graveyard to the battlefield. The target is
for Ristic on the stack.
Oh, of course not. We're gonna
And I
get
will not pay
the
for tithe.
welding jar.
Oh my gosh.
Is that good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And I think with that, I yield my turn.
Okay. Oh man. Let's see. Untap.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
Oh no.
It's
You can keep playing out, Joe.
for some reason my laptop like periodically tries to connect with my phone. Like it tries to
Oh, I've had that happen.
yeah, it tries to like do a thing with my phone if it's plugged in and charging. Sorry guys. This is a long stream. Yeah.
This has just been a
Sorry,
long
it was
game.
me.
Like this game is almost like
Hey, no, like I said, Steve, at the beginning, you being here lets me also get a chance in here.
guys,
So
okay.
untap.
Untap, upkeep, draw. You don't have anything during my
Nothing vital.
main phase.
Mothering
I will not
Tide.
pay. I will not pay for your Southern Tide. Land for
have so
turn.
many treasures.
Guy's Cradle.
Cool.
And then let me see. Okay, so the problem is getting around this Aethersworn Canonist.
It's true.
Actually, I think it's okay now.
No, because he has the welding jar. So unless I can bounce it. Unless I can bounce it.
Bounce what?
Yeah, unless I can bounce your lovely lady over here, the Aethersworn Canonist. Now, if I didn't do that, what would I do? If I didn't do that. What is that card that's next to the right of your Unwinding Clock, Patrick?
Oh, that's the portable hole. It's
Okay.
the thing exiling my archivist.
Yeah. Okay. I did that.
I'm sorry. I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to. Oh no! Wow, actually playing that last card. Yeah, never mind. I thought I had 8 still.
Oh, it's so tough because I'm like right there, man. Right there.
Can you taste it?
I know. I can. That's the problem.
It's so good. It's sweet.
Excellent.
Do I detect cardamom?
I think if you have Baron, you get there. So if you have Baron Dockside, I think you're fine.
I can only cast one non-artifact spell a turn.
Yeah, but Baron can bounce anything, including Aethersworn Canonist.
You're right. You're correct.
But then he can't cast Dockside. Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
he
he
can.
can. He
What's
has
stopping
Bloom
him?
Tender. He's got Bloom Tendy.
Yeah.
All right.
I think you mean Chicken Tender?
Oh, you're right. Chicken Tendy.
I
Okay.
wanted that
This
untrendy
is
art
awkward,
so
but I
bad.
think we're gonna be able to make it work. I'm going to pay 1, 2, losing a life. Oh man, I don't know if we get here. We're just gonna go for it though. Baron, Master Wizard.
Yep.
Animar gets a trigger.
Yep.
Sure. I believe Baron is sorcery speed, and I'm also sorcery speed right now. So
Correct. I am going to tap Guy's Cradle for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana.
Baron is not sorcery speed. Baron is instant speed.
Yes,
For bounce, I mean.
sacrifice permanent, return target creature to its owner's hand.
Yep.
I'm going to tap Guy's Cradle for 5. I'm going to use 2 of that mana, down to 3, to sacrifice my Ragavan. Sorry, buddy. And I'm going
Monkey,
to
no.
attempt to bounce the problem card, Aethersworn Canonist.
Well, I think it's just Steve for interaction though, right now.
Yeah, I can't do anything because of Teferi.
Yeah. I can't do anything either.
You got nothing?
I'm not there yet.
I got nothing. I gotta pass.
Nothing? Okay.
Hold up. Yeah, let me figure out what I can do here.
All good. Does Teferi say can't cast at instant speed?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Or they can only cast at sorcery
Only
speed.
cast.
Only
that's
cast
what
at a
it is, yeah.
time.
Okay, I think the first thing we need to do is just do this.
Ooh.
I could look at the top. I could look at the top. I can look at the top.
Look at the
Yeah.
top.
Yeah, I don't think I have any. Remember, I don't have any activated abilities. I still need that whatever that enchantment is, the channel land, the channel
Yeah, the-
enchantment.
Touch the spirit realm.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't help too much here, but couldn't even get rid of the Teferi. I'll look at the top three. It's fine. It's cool. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. I still yeah, nothing's changed except for the Esper Sentinel. It's not triggering. Yeah, there's nothing going on. Okay, this is still the card I want. Top. And I guess we just go for as much draw as we can and then cross our fingers. I don't think I have a solution for this. So we'll draw and then I'll tap here. So this is draw 2. This is draw 3. This is draw 4. This is draw 5.
Yep.
This is draw 6.
Yep. So you're gonna draw 5 new cards, and top is gonna get returned to hand because it's gonna be
Right.
one of your draws.
Right.
And
Fair.
you're not paying for any of those draws, I presume, for the Smothering Tide?
I mean, yeah, it's fine.
I don't presume you are, but I'm just asking.
One more card, Patrick.
Yeah.
5 new cards, and yeah, there you
2,
go.
4, 6.
Because he gets more treasures.
Money.
Maybe.
How many draws was that? So I know how many treasures there are.
Technically that was 6 draws.
6.
Yeah, I don't really mind. Smothering Tithe is fine. I feel like if you don't have a hand to use the mana, it's kind of just bait for Dockside.
Let's see.
Yeah, it feels like
so
that.
After the draws, does Baron's effect resolve?
Man, I think so.
Okay.
I have to pass on it.
All right. Now we'll see if we can get the rest of the way. I think we do.
Is there a way we can? I mean, I think it's at this point it's either your game or Steve's game. So.
I'm offended.
Well, I mean, didn't you need that cat that was exiled or whatever?
That's like one of my 23 different win cons.
Oh,
Let me play out the rest of this then, and we'll see if we get hit anywhere. Because it shouldn't. I think there's only a couple more plays. I don't have Dockside yet, so I need to get there.
do you want to kill the Teferi?
I think I'm good with Teferi actually.
Yeah.
I will use the remaining 3 mana for my mana crypt to. I'll use 2 of it. Sorry. To cast Survival of the Fittest.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I will use the remaining green to pitch an Arbor Elf
Mm-hmm.
to look for Dockside.
Yep. And that's gonna get there because
Yeah, and then Dockside,
okay.
I'm going to cast for 1.
Any effects to the tutor here?
nothing
Yeah,
here.
here.
I
So
don't
if you're going
know.
for Dockside, is there any response? Oh, just while we're doing,
So
particular.
Dockside Infinite Treasures with Baron bounce
Hold
like.
on. Let me just make
Oh
sure.
yeah, I'll let you play it out. I'll let you play it out because you haven't gone with this deck before. Yeah, you get to explain your loop. I
Okay.
won't step on your toes here.
Okay, so I tutor for Dockside Extortionist. I get it to my hand. I am going to bolt myself to cast Dockside Extortionist for 1. Any response to Dockside Extortionist?
Nope, you're good.
Nope.
Crack all my treasures.
Fair.
It doesn't matter.
I will use the 2. I will sacrifice 2 of my treasures and sacrifice a 3rd treasure. So 2 for 2 mana for Baron. Stacking the 3rd treasure is my permanent to bounce Dockside, play him again to go for infinite mana. And then once I have infinite mana, I'm forgetting the last part is.
Can't you survival for whatever?
Yeah, bounce any of your creatures,
Yes.
survival them away.
Yeah. Yep.
Fun thing, you can
And then
bounce
survival for
Animar. You can bounce
for
Animar,
Ballista.
discard Animar, then recast Animar from the command zone and do that infinitely to get every creature from your deck. There you go, Ballista works.
I'll use the mana and I'll just tutor. I'll pitch. I had a Spellseeker or Elven Spirit Guide. I pitch Spellseeker to grab Walking Ballista as my infinite mana outlet, and then burn everybody off Walking Ballista.
Yeah,
Right.
indeed. All right,
Whoa.
we're dead.
Yeah. I really needed to get rid of that Teferi, honestly.
Damn.
Yeah,
Steve, I love you, man.
Yeah.
I know I was beating up on you in the beginning.
Literally,
Oh,
when
no,
I
deserved it.
after I dug through all those cards, the literal next card was Basalt Monolith.
Ooh.
Oh, dude.
After I drew all the 3, so even if I did Conjurer's Bible to like draw it, I didn't have the mana requisite to cast it. And win.
I don't think I would have even been able to do anything that game if Steve didn't keep the pressure up to be able to keep both Patrick and Will in check.
Yeah, that was
I don't
weird.
think it would
That
be
was well, I mean, I was out of the game from turn 0. I never Oswalded. So yeah.
True.
It's like I was at that point. It was more of like an interesting puzzle to solve, and I wasn't gonna bother with Oswald. So, damn, yeah. I it's like I could kill the Teferi. It sounded like you wanted me to kill the Teferi, but like just to have interaction. But then I would have just died to combat damage on your turn because I didn't have any more removal outside of Soul Partition, which I just finally drew into. But yeah.
I still had in my hand in case for some reason I was so bummed when you pulled out the jar pad because I had Bolt and a Braid in my hand just in case.
Yeah, I needed to. I don't know. There's nothing better to recommission. Honestly, I kind of wanted to keep the recommission for potentially comboing out on my next turn, but that was never going to happen.
Yeah,
Gee.
I between that and then I was sitting on Collector Roof literally all game.
Damn.
Or
Well,
almost all game.
oh, the votes still say 50% Atraxa. Well,
Oh man.
that's good.
Happy to
Hey.
defy the odds.
Yeah.
Dang,
Aw.
0% Abdel. Sad.
They saw the Displacer Kitten too. I thought
The
that
thing is, like, that's not even the line.
I thought that was the line.
No, that's just a good value engine.
But that's just a line.
That's barely a line. Like, it's really not a line. It's more of a value engine. You just draw a good amount of cards and make a good amount of mana. Your lines are like, get 2 Fiend Hunters and then make infinite mana, draw your entire deck. Good game.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Yeah, like no matter what happened, I think from then on out, that was definitely the last turn after your last go, Steve. Like my one thing staving off the scale, like maybe I do need more storm stoppers. Like I need maybe I do need to put Damping Sphere in here just to like have more solutions to search up. Not that I searched up anything. I don't know. Yeah.
I think it was a bit. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, nothing. I don't know if I would have done anything differently. I other outside of just looking at the top 3 to get the 1 ring that turn, I could have had the 1 ring. That was like the one missed opportunity that kind of irks me. Because at that point, it doesn't matter if I have Oswald or not, especially with the unwinding clock out there.
Yeah, very true.
That's fine. It's fine. And you would have gotten all the treasures. I'd have given you all those sweet, sweet treasures. Game over. All right. Thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you all hanging out. That was fun. And thanks, Steve, for jumping in.
Yeah, no, thanks for letting me play. Appreciate it.
Of course. Hope you had a fun time. I did. That was a long game. I'm impressed by us. Any closing thoughts, everyone? Steve, I'll send it to you first. Let me know your thoughts. What do you think about the state of Magic right now?
I think it's really fun. I think it's in a good place. I appreciate you guys letting me jump on and play. I've been watching the Friday nights and they've been a lot of fun. So keep it up. Thanks.
Thanks, man. And Joseph, since it's your first time on.
Yeah, I wanted to say shout out to local game group. You guys are awesome. I think your guys' channel single-handedly kind of re-sparked my love of the game.
Nice.
I said before at the beginning of this, I really have always enjoyed Commander, but I only recently started getting back into the game and gaining more interest in cEDH. And the passion that you guys put in me brought me here with this deck and everything like that today. So thanks for having me on.
So are you saying that what we did is a collective victory with your Animar right now?
I would say so. Yeah, I would say
Okay.
so.
I just want to.
It's a win. It's a win for the group.
Okay, I just want to be able to say I won twice tonight. That's all.
You know what, Pat? Take the win. Take it.
Thanks,
as
thank
long
you,
as you
man.
can say that you don't hate red.
No, I love red. It's up there for me.
I just wanted to make sure that you can say that you don't hate red. No, I'm only
Yeah,
joking, Steve.
I need you to leave here without any feelings, negative feelings towards red. And Will, any closing thoughts, words, prayers?
Let's see. If you enjoyed any of the cards, pick them up on TCG Player. You know my usual rant. I hope everyone enjoyed the game, and I hope that for those who are needing to go to bed, that last game was enough to help you fall asleep, because that was so much crazy stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know. My mind is not processing anything anymore. I need to do something
Yeah.
very easy right now. Like, I need one of those children's toys where I just push shapes through different, shaped holes. I just need to do that to right, just to know that I'm still cognitively here.
Oh, speaking of everybody being tired, everybody who's awake now should tune into the show tomorrow. Right? What time is the show tomorrow?
Oh, fact. Yeah, so we've got a stream. I'm going to retool the thumb and the title because you know what? It's got to be borderline inflammatory on YouTube. So we're going to do something, a little discussion about the One Ring, sort of our experiences of the card since it's been in, circulation for a while now. And obviously there's more topics to cover, but yeah, we'll be covering all of that and more on Untapped. But thank you guys for hanging with us. See you on the next one.
Yeah, take care.
Thanks.
Take
Thank
care.
you. Thank you again.
Peace out.
Of course. Take care or not. You don't have to take care. You can honestly, you could get wasted. Treat your body unlike a temple. What is the opposite of a temple? Treat your body like a brothel. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Don't mind me. You usually have to let these things just go for a minute and then we close it out. That seems like a good stopping point though.
The show after the show.
Leave the One Ring alone. The show after the show. We should have one of those. Why don't we have a show after the show?
The after party. Let's go.
Thanks for entertaining us.
Party.
You're welcome. I have a lot of fun doing this, Grizzly, so you're welcome. We need to I want to open the doors for more people. Thank you, Steve, for jumping on. I really appreciate it. It's always, obviously, Commander's fun with 4 people, so I always love getting any chance to play this game. Next week we'll probably have Ernesto on, I believe. I'll have to coerce him. But yeah, I've got this whole weekend is just a lot of gaming for me. Seriously, tomorrow we do this Untapped podcast, but I have a pre-release for a One Piece card game at 2.
Oh, sweet.
And then the following day, I have another pre-release. And then that evening, I'm going to play Sorcery, which is a brand new game I've never played before. I don't know if you guys have heard of Sorcery, but it looks really cool.
No, the
Yeah.
only, aside from Digimon, Battle Spirits is one of the only more recent TCGs I've heard about, besides Disney's.
Yeah, or Lorcana. Yeah, so Sorcery is a new TCG that was a Kickstarter exclusive, and it got a lot of backing. and now it's like an official product, and I think they're just working on production to get it to more stores. But this store I'm going to, they have a lot of players there. They do Flesh and Blood, and they do, I think, Sorcery, like unofficially. But at like 8 p.m. on Sundays is the night for that, so kind of excited to try that out. Any rate, sorry. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gabbing.